What's up? What's up, guys? Thank you, Barry. I like this hoodie a lot, but because it's pink, it gets stained really, really easy. Hi, Josiah. Hello, Iron. Hi, Dan. You guys like the fur? Hi, Cassie. Hi, baby doll. I curled my hair a little bit. Just a little bit. Hi, Cyan. Hello, Strange. Hello, Wobble. Hi, Canada. iBoy, Shado, Grandma Bam, Oreo, Chemical Reactions, Solar, Rocky Horrors, Kin the Wolf. Hi, Flushy. Josiah again, thank you for the 9 months, baby. Hi, Gas. Hello, Icy. Hi, Diaz. Hi, Vanilla. Hikiko is here. Barry's here. Dang, Flushy with the 100% feral? That's impressive. Hi. Nice watch streak, Iron. Good going. Hi, Marzi. Hello, Donut. Hi, Esper. Hello, Chris. Hello, Breedable. Hello, Gamed. Rotting Rose. Chris Molo. Hi, guys. How are we? Hi. Hi, Sweeney. Hi. What's good, y'all? What's good? So far away. Ba-da-da-da. Hi, Steve. Hello, Meechit. Hello, hello. Oh, we're gonna hold eye contact now? Oh, geez. Guys, this is getting real between us. Are you a fan of eye contact? Do you like it? Do you get nervous? You can be honest with me. You can always be honest with me. I'm never gonna make you feel bad. Well. Hi. I hope you had a good day.
Pikachu!
Like in Pokemon! Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you. No, really. I think you look good today. That's just objective. It's just objective. I'm looking right at you. So far away. Ba-da-da-da.
Hello! 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 Hello!
Give me the balls. Give me your balls! Wait, let's have a staring contest. 1, 2, don't blink. Ready, set, go. Don't blink. Do not blink. Don't blink. Stop throwing balls now. You're distracting me! I'm gonna win. Ah! Okay. Oh. Did you win? Be so for real. Did you win? I love you, Nina. Hi, Nina, my sweet girl. I love you, baby. Ah! I can smell a hype train on the horizon. You didn't blink? All right, Smurf won. Go, Lord. Thank you for the 44 months, baby doll. Thank you. Thank you. Hi. My tail is not wagging. I don't know what you're talking about. It's so weird. So weird. I tried to say, no, I'm good, but I totally messed up because I was busy staring into your eyes. I woke up like this. Hello, doctor.
Doctor, help! She's staring through the screen!
Oh my gosh, Iron Father is making a great point. Guys, go like the new Instagram post. Do you like it? I love sharing things online with you guys whenever like push comes to shove. Hi, Mr. Nuke. Yeah, the jorts. I'm serious. Yo, if you're not here right now, I am gonna piss on your jorts. I know a thing or two about piss jorts, okay? Don't think I don't. Don't think I won't. Thank you, Eternal Pizza. Thank you, baby doll. That was really sweet of you with the 5. Hi, Meow. I was just watching the Turkey Tom video you were in. Really, Kane? Guys, check out my documentary. It's the ultimate behind-the-scenes look at my life. There is nowhere else on the internet that has that kind of detail about me, as far as like my setup and what I do in a day and stuff like that. So go check that out. Riantala. Nobody wished me a happy birthday, but it's okay because today is not my birthday. That was funny. Well, you are VIP in my stream today, Riantala. How do you feel about that? Hi, Sammy. How are you, Samabam? Hi, Spaghetti. Hi, guys. Hi, Vampire. Hi, Jenna. Hi, Comrade. Lopes says, I'm so lucky to know this channel. Hey, man, I'm lucky to know you guys. I count myself lucky every single day, to be quite honest. I love my job. Just vote. I already know I'm gonna be out. Just vote. Just vote. Me. I will heavily consider it. I win with the power of dissociation. Hikiko, that's like the worst. That's the worst because I also do that. Stellar Fox says I lost 15 seconds. That's okay. It's okay. 15 seconds and it happens. It happens, man. Hi, Alex. William? What a surprise. Speaking of dog, yeah, you guys should use code DOG on gamersups.gg. It's true. I'm gonna head to bed soon at 6 a.m. Oh, I'm gonna get jet lag from this weekend. Baby doll, make sure you take care of yourself, okay? Stay hydrated. Hi, Tubular. Hi. Bye, Vanilla. Thanks for checking in on me. Thanks, Alex. What the freak is a jet leg? Well, it happens, so like your left leg's connected to your right leg or something like that. If you had a superpower but it was a legitimate problem in your life, what would it be? Because mine would be severe depression. Oh, I don't think that's a superpower. Mine would definitely be... I feel like talking to animals would get really, really old really quick because I would like walk outside and hear the birds screaming about existentialism and how they're not real and how they've been government drones for the last 60 years due to the Nixon administration. So... I have a 19-year-old car that's the 70th most that's the 70th most expensive card in Pokemon. I got it graded at a PSA 6 and it's worth 1K. If it were perfect, it would be 15. Okay, but like what if you cleaned it? Like what if you cleaned it and then sent it back to be graded and then it'll like, you know, be like a higher grading? Like what do you think? ETC, how are you, honey? Thank you. Hello. Mortron says, wouldn't that be something? I feel like that's my life already, going outside and just hearing the existential whispers in the wind. I feel like that's already my life. Yeah, we had this discussion before you got chosen in a wolf, and you still said you would speak to animals. I am never gonna live down getting that freaking monkey as my Patronus, am I? It's so bad. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna delete the VOD. I'm gonna delete the VOD. I'm just stopping by to tell you I heard a song and went to download it. Nice, Pope. One of my greatest hopes is that you guys like find something that you like here, whether or not it's music or entertainment or whatever. Would you get mad if like 20% of the smartest population on Earth thought you were a robot? No. No, I get asked if I'm an AI all the time. Darkness. The world is in your hands. One time I walked outside and a random pigeon told me I would be murdered at 7:34 p.m. on July 17th, 2034. Did you kill the messenger? Or Nor Burnson with the 15 watch streak, or Nor. Hi, buddy. I just dropped my phone on my face. That's the worst thing that ever happens to me in the history of ever. I hate when that happens. Hi, Nodgepodge. Back to my Nightcore days. Dude, I stay in the Nightcore days. I've been living here for years. Will you bark for me? I'll certainly consider it, Hazard. I'll certainly consider it. Deleting the VOD is propaganda? Hi, Clam. Hi, Shaloon. Meow, you can't clean cards. Why, Josiah? Why? Yeah, please. Jenna, can I have some of your Alfredo, please? I'm so hungry. What do you mean? Why can't you? Go ahead and pack it in. Why? What did I do? Hi, Imagine says, dude, probability control 100% of the time is the best superpower. That's just like being God. What do you... You're outing yourself. The power to travel through time and space in normal speed. No, I wouldn't want to do that. Knowing me, I would try to go back in time and change things, and then it would mess up the current timeline, so I can't be given that kind of power. No, I heard nothing. I love the way you read all of chat. I try my best. I'm a very chat-focused streamer. Hi, Jetix. Hi, buddy.
This AI is getting crazy. It looks like a girl, but for some reason, she just keeps barking.
That's me. Just spit on the card and wipe it off. Yeah, like why don't, like you don't have to use like heavy cleaner. Why can't you just like cleanse it with a cloth? Like what do you mean you can't clean the card to get a higher grade? Like what do you mean? What do you mean by that? You watched Mickey 17? Was it good? Because I want to go see it. It looks really good. I had a Nightcore era and I don't think it'll ever leave. It shouldn't leave, bro. I didn't realize that was you barking. It is. All of the sound effects you hear on stream are me, as far as anything like animalistic. Walk outside. Y'all walk outside to hear the birds, and I have 3 in my apartment of my own will. Do you have parakeets? What kind of birds do you have? Hi, Snake. Hi, baby. Hey, angel of darkness. Y'all see, I don't think I'm an AI. I don't think so. I think I feel too much about the world around me to be AI. If I were AI, I would care less. I have 2 parakeets and a cockatiel. Oh, what are their names? I'm looking handsome and petable tonight. Why, thank you, Barbie. Thank you, Barbie. What can I say? I didn't shower. Card grading is based on centering. Wait, so like card grading is based on like the print of the card? So like basically a card gets graded based on like how the like printing press printed it and stuff? And like how vibrant the colors are? Is that that's how it works? I thought it was just like if it's like in mint condition, like fresh out of the box. My cockatiel is named Phoebe and the male parakeet is named Mouse and the female parakeet is Juliet. That's so cute! Aww. Indeed, you are correct. I don't know much about, like, I just collect cards because I like the way that they look. I don't do the, hold on, I gotta take this. Whoa, I got transported into another world there. Whoa. I don't collect trading cards for like grading and stuff. I collect trading cards because they're pretty. Speaking of trading cards, I definitely have not cleaned my closet yet, and I definitely need to. Gosh, I should have gone live from my closet. We should have gone live. No, I'm waiting to get more. So I've played Magic before. My friend John taught me how to play Magic, which is like super cool. And I played with a couple other friends and I really like it. So I really want to like get into it, but I need to like get my life situation figured out before I do that. Like, AKA, I need to like organize all of my collections of things before I do that, because when I was first getting into Magic at the end of last year, I deadass was about to drop like $1,000 on Magic cards, and I was like, MEOWDALYN, you need to relax. Like, you need to relax. So. You're going back in the closet, huh? No, well, when you say it like that, I just picture like a girl with like her eyes just like all batted up, and I mean, I can't deny a woman like that. Come on. Collecting bodies again, come on, dude. Okay, yeah, like, it's not my fault. They're starting to stink and like, I don't know what to do about it. That's why I've been avoiding my closet for weeks. I went to the card shop and it was amazing. I loved it. Seeing all the magic cards just like a kid in a candy store. Yeah, I love it. I love the card shop. I just love like the environment of a card shop. Like, it's just like fun. I play way too much Magic and I have put way too much money into it. My goal with Magic, Silver Queen is my favorite Magic the Gathering card. My favorite is the exclusive one that comes with the Raining Cats and Dogs Commander deck. That one. I don't know the name of it. Hi, Rose Thorn. Hi, baby doll. But that one's my favorite. I'm okay, thank you. The AI filter took make her look like a girl that likes dogs, literally. Yeah, bro, that's me. They just fall down in my doghouse. I can't help it. No, honestly. These are my newest cards. I got one from Kin, and then I got one at the magic shop the other day. So my thing is, whenever I start collecting magic cards, I'm gonna be collecting all of the dog cards. I'm gonna be making a dog commander deck, and then I'm gonna make a cat like deck. And so I'll have Rin and Siri as like my token. And I'm really excited about it, but I just know myself and I will get like way too lost in the sauce with it. So like I need to make sure that everything else in my life is squared away. A dog girl a day keeps the depression away. That is true. That's true. I should know. I've never been depressed. Thanks, Bean. Hello, Matthew. Kawaii. I own 13 Gruul decks, which is red, green, and my favorite Magic colors. That's so freaking cute. I love that so much. Yeah, like I wanna, like whenever I get it, like whenever I fully like allow myself to get into Magic, I want to get like special sleeve covers and everything. I'm like really invested in it all. And then also Neopets released trading card stickers like these, and so I need to collect all of these. I really have my priorities straight, you guys. I really do. I need more of these so badly. Like, I love them so much. I've been given dance again the way I danced with you. It's why she keeps moving Doghouse. The basement is full of bodies. It's true, and I leave them behind whenever I leave too. So like, they're the renter's problem, not mine. You should set a max limit at 700 for Magic. I don't know, man. Yeah. Hearing tech be referred to as his government name is insane. What can I say, you guys? I have real friends, you know? And they're real people besides their screen names. Do you bite? Oh, I bite. Oh, I bite. Most people don't really play Magic. It only got popular in the last 5 to 7 years. That's really not true. Like a lot of people have played Magic from whenever like they were really young, and it's only coming back into relevancy because now all of the nerds that played it like years and years and years ago are like realizing that all of their other nerd friends also played it, and now everybody's playing again, if that makes sense. I know a lot of people who played Magic like in middle school and stuff like that. I never did though. My mom was very anti-Pokemon and all that stuff, so I used to collect Pokemon cards in secret from my mother. My friends play every Wednesday. That's really cute. Why did that make me so happy? I'm proud of you for socializing. I'm glad they're treating you well. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying. I was gonna go out with my friends tonight, and then I decided to stream. And part of me was like, I could have streamed like going out, but then I was like, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow or the day after, but. I'm glad my shop doesn't have any smelly people. Yeah, all of the card shops I've gone into are very not stinky. You got a new collar today? What kind? Hi, Soul. Night's going okay for me. Did you go to the concert? No, I didn't. I didn't go to the concert that I was gonna go to. I did not. Thank you. I won't drink water, but I will hydrate with some gamer subs. Guys, use code DOGDOG. Streaming us going out? Yeah, I thought about it. Streaming going out might ruin the experience. You should just have fun with your friends. Okay, here's the thing. Going out with my friends is like bar hopping, but I don't drink. So it's not that I can't go out with my friends or anything like that, but like I kind of like low-key was like, what if I just like streamed and kind of like went off and did my own thing and just kind of linked back up with them like later. Like I might, like that's like low-key what I was thinking about doing, because like peace and love to, you know, all of them. I just like, I it's just not like the same necessarily, you know? Antagonize the drunks? That is not what I want to do. Y'all, I would be the girl trying to share Jesus with the drunks, and the drunks would be like, what are you doing? And I'm like, I'm sorry, like, I'm not though. As long as you have a good time. Yeah, and like, I wasn't like totally sure if I would like have a good time. So like, my plan might be to go out earlier in the evening, like get out of the, like, you know, get out of the doghouse at like 6 p.m. or something, and then you know, kind of go explore more of like all of like the streets and shops and stuff that are open a little bit later. I don't know. Bryce Crawford Delin, dude, he seems so nice. I would love to have a conversation with him one day, genuinely. You like what you like, and there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, like for sure. And like here, it's not that I feel pressured to drink by my friends when I go out. It's just that like the more progressively like inebriated that my friends will get, I know for a fact that I will be like, I'll be like, oh, like it's like I'll want to, even though I don't want to. It's like you can't help but like feel like a slight little bit of FOMO whenever you see your friends like going off and doing something. So it's not a reflection on them at all. It's simply me and just being aware of like my limits and like my boundaries, and like making sure I'm putting myself in situations where I can thrive, not situations where I start to spiral about the life choices that I'm making, if that makes sense. Yeah, I'm exclusively a crystal meth type of gal, and like none of my friends want to do crystal meth, which is like a real bummer, to be quite honest. Like they just don't get it like I get it, you know? Yeah, it's like you want to match their drunkenness because it's like fun, because you see them being silly and it's like, oh, ha ha, you know? I need you and Cliff on a stream right now. Dude, Cliff? Dude, my dream would be to have a conversation with Cliff and to have a conversation with Jordan Bieber. I would love to have conversations with these people. I don't know if they would ever want to talk to me, but if you come to Austin, we can go on 4th and watch drag shows. Okay, here's the thing with drag shows, Jenna. Hi, River. I'm being so for real. I don't like drag shows that are like burlesque shows. Like, I can get down and jiggy with like, you know, a couple of queens queening out, but like I do not want them to strip, and I do not want it to be like hypersensualized. So like that's my big thing. I'm just not a fan of those environments, like in general. But then again, like I haven't, you know, been to a lot of them, so like I don't know if they're all like that. Where's Rachel? Some are themed. Like I went to a Sanrio themed. Oh, God bless. If they're themed, girl, we're dressing up. Ah! Okay, we're dressing up. Ah! MEOWDALYN, Jordan Peterson, and Shane Gillis read the Epstein report. No, bro. Now that's content. I have to wake up early tomorrow morning, so I'm gonna head out. Goodbye, Diaz. Sleep tight, baby. Unlike back in my day where we all decided Dark Magician stuck, now Dark Magician is giving game new life. Yeah, it's really cool to see like the way that like things like card games like come around over the years. Yu-Gi-Oh is I really liked the cards in Yu-Gi-Oh. I liked the designs a lot. But it was another one of those things where like my mom was never okay with me like playing that or anything. I drink, Doctor says, but I have a threshold for drunk chaos, so I normally go home by 10. No, literally. I want to be a dog, but I also have severe social anxiety and depression. Listen. Listen, just little paw steps, man. Little paw steps. We make little changes and tweaks to our life to get to where we want to be, you know? My brother goes to Digimon trading card tournaments. They look super fun and I might get into it. Dude, I wanna, the next time, like, I really, my friend Nana, she loves Magic and she has gone, she's been going to like Magic conventions and I really, like, as soon as I get my deck built, like, I want to go to a Magic convention where I can like play with other people and stuff. Like, it'd be really fun. Someone dressed as Keroppi and walked around on stage showing a binder of frog memes. It's a crazy frog is amazing. Okay, you know what? Maybe the drag shows have a point. Oh gosh, she's up. Hi, Papes. Hi, baby doll. Did someone say Digimon tournaments? Oh, maybe I misspoke and said Yu-Gi-Oh. I meant Yu-Gi-Oh, not Digimon. Is this you? I don't look like Tanya. What do you... But I have been told I look like Margot Robbie, and that is something that I hold dear to my heart. Look how cute you look. Thank you, baby. Shane would simp? Why? Why? I guess I should be asking why not, but like... I like clubs that give free soda to designated drivers because the sober ones in the group gets the nice benefit. Yeah, I would be very okay with being like the designated driver in like certain situations. Makes me feel good to know that people show it. Chat, do I look like this? Bronson is slandering me. I don't look like this. I don't look. No, Jenna! It's not worth it. The Alfredo is not worth your foot. No. Bronson, I don't look like that. But I'm hungry. It's not worth losing your foot. I don't look like this. Me when I'm lying? What do you mean? He specifically mentioned dog girls. Does he really? Graham, if you can find me that clip, that would be insane. Hey. Welcome to chat. I don't look like this. Oh, Jetix said Digimon tournaments. Oh, I see. You look so cute with your little hair.
Thank you. I kind of curled it just a little bit.
So we're doing soda hair, or what are we trying to resemble again? It looks great. We were looking at old clips, and you guys said that you really liked whenever I had my hair up like this at another time, so I just put it up like this. My little bun's falling. Jenna, hurry up and eat that and come watch UFC. I like UFC. I do. Hey, Zoe. I always assume women keep weapons in their hair buns. We do. It's true. It's where we bury our secrets. Our hair are full of secrets. I'm gonna hit the fan. All right, I got another scrunchie. Hi, Fry. I got another scrunchie, guys. False alarm. I'm a little cooked. I'm a little cooked with this fur, I gotta say. You 444? You mean it? I didn't watch Edge Runners. I'm just a fan of edging, but I probably would really like it. My friend did that, did their hair right after we got out of adventure class, and rubber bands and items started falling out, and I was joking that their hair was an inventory. No, widowy. I keep all my treats up there. My obsession with animals, dogs specifically, started when I was like 1 and I bonded with our family dog. Aww, that's sweet. Hi, Stars. What's up, dude? Oh, the clock resets. Wait. Does that mean we're going forward in time or behind? Wait, what's happening today? What's happening today? My mom likes to store dental floss in a special place is the worst thing I've ever read. Wait, so like when it hits midnight, it'll actually turn to like 1 a.m. Yeah, I'm a dog. I'm a dog, Stars. I am. We're moving forward in time, baby. No, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm a fan of abolishing daylight savings just in general. The world's ending, you think so? I mean, who knows? Maybe the clock changes and then we all explode. I don't know. I posted it in media. His dog girl revelation. Stop. I gotta look at this. Let me see. What is this?
Yeah, every time we do this, it's just a swamp ass. But there's a girl who's been acting like a dog. She's been crawling around like a dog.
Oh, like a
She's like a horse girl, except it's a dog girl.
Yeah. What about it?
Something. There's something there.
Someone wait. Some.
I'm saying I'm jerking off to it.
Of course, dude.
Nothing like that.
Of course not.
But I was supposed to. I saw this video and I was supposed to hate it.
Who sent it to you?
It's kind of been circulating. Has anybody seen this girl acting like a dog? She's like drinking out of a bowl in the mall.
Yeah, that's insane.
Yeah.
Find out how old she is before we continue down.
I'm not. Look, we're talking about a girl who's acting like a dog, dude.
Yeah.
Although to
but
cover
we're on
bases,
vacation.
we should ID the tape.
We should ID this.
Well, you've pretty much already told on yourself.
I certainly did. No, I don't remember. No, I don't remember how I felt when I saw the image.
You saw a woman acting as an animal,
Yes.
and you were saying if you were a dog too.
His eyes lit up. Fuck.
She's 12. Come on, fucking. Hold on. Yo, here's what no one wants to talk about. If she's a dog, then does her age multiply by 7? You're looking
She
at
has
her.
to be underage.
You're looking at her in
This
dog
is a
years.
mistake.
But you're.
I did give her the dog ears because I accepted her. She identified as canine.
Exactly.
And in today's standards, believe.
She's 49.
She's a fucking geezer. You guys are killing me on this.
I think I found her name, but I'm not sure.
No,
That's
not her
what-
name.
I don't care.
Well, I mean,
Please.
man, dude. Again, imagine now that we know she's of age, we can talk about.
First off,
pretending to be
she's
a dog.
not that. She's not. I was saying she's. What I was getting at originally was this classic horse girl. Horse girls are the ones that like run around acting like horses.
Yeah.
At recess.
Yeah.
You know, they would literally be like neigh and fucking run. This girl's doing that as a dog, and you're supposed to not. It's like a furry. She's like a furry.
Yeah.
Where it's like, why is this being sexualized?
True.
You know,
The fact
you see
that
furries.
a hot lady's licking water out of a bowl.
Well, she's not that hot. That's the thing. It's just the act of what she's up to. What do you think? You think she's hot?
For the record, guys, they're not talking about me. They're just talking about the concept of dog girl. For the record, let the record show.
Say that on the mic. Say that on the record.
She's pretty hot.
Do you
That,
think that the fact that you're pretending to be a dog makes her hotter?
Well, that's what I was trying to get at, and I was trying to examine.
Sure, that's a
That's
fair
why I was
question.
bringing it up. Matt, go ahead and take a look.
We have some video.
That's very, very funny. Hi, Nut. Yeah, they're talking about somebody else specifically. But it is funny, the concept of just like dog girl in general is just always something that I very much so enjoy, like hearing people's like opinions on and stuff. Bye, stars. You're always welcome to come back whenever you're not being a little bitch. And I know a thing or two about being a bitch. I'm a female dog. Good night, River Weasel. Hi, Topa. How are you, baby doll? That's hilarious, Graham. I love that a lot. I wasn't even having any thoughts, Bronson. That was the definition of head empty, no thought. It's midnight now for you, Wobble? Does that mean it's 1 a.m. technically? I want to have a 6 p.m. dark skies all the time. I don't know why, but it just fits. I don't like when it gets dark at 6 p.m. It makes me feel like, I don't know, I don't feel like a real person. But then again, like I'm always on a night schedule anyway, so it's like I don't need it to get night sooner because I'm typically awake at night anyway. So I like whenever it's more daytime. Dang, that means that it's not gonna get sunrise until like 8 a.m. Darn it. Hi, Monarch. Me when I'm lying? You're stupid. Dumb, stupid, dumb. Dumb, stupid. Get away. La, da, 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 do, 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 do. Yeah, I need the sun in the morning. It screws me. Yeah, no, I'll like stay awake all night and I am like banking on like, I feel like I'm at Freddy Fazbear's Five Nights at Freddy's. And I feel like I'm waiting for the 6 a.m. thing to come around every single day so that way I can feel alive again. Like that's how I feel in my daily life whenever it comes to time moving that early in the morning. I'm a big proponent of like the sun is coming up. I get to go get my breakfast at my favorite breakfast place that opens at 6 a.m. Like I watch the time, dude. I don't watch Invincible Iron. I've heard of it, but I don't watch it for any other reason. Is it good? There's an island in Norway that doesn't use time. Yeah, there's a city in Arizona that also doesn't do daylight savings time. Isn't that crazy? I think we should abolish daylight savings time. Are you an artist or something similar? Because you're very good at drawing my attention. That was Riz! Senko! That was Riz! Did I push someone to quit the stream by woofing? I'm so sorry. Listen, Nut, if they can't handle it, that's on them, man. I like when you woof, all right? Hello, Baloney Ham. Bark, bark, darling. Hikiko, we should share that meow to meet. We should. How was the music show? I didn't end up going. I didn't end up going to the music show that I was supposed to go to. But that's okay. But that's okay. I might, I have one on Monday. I have one that I'm going to, which I'm really excited about, because my friends are performing. So I'm really excited for the show that I'm going to on Monday. But Zaya, thank you for the 9 months, baby doll. Thank you, honey. Thank you. Invincible is very good. Yeah? It's the one based on The Boys, right? Yeah, I'll give Senko VIP for that. Senko, you're VIP for today. Because you rizzed me. Hi, Cody. Dude, hamburger. A meow burger. That would go so crazy. The last time, so one of the, when was this? This was like last summer. I was like filming, or no, this was like last fall. I was like filming some like collab videos with some people, and we were like staying downtown in an Airbnb, and we all went to go like get burgers at like a truck, like a food truck, and the people at the food truck definitely desired to traffic me because I was wearing merchandise that my friend had made that wasn't released yet at all. And the guy at the food truck, like, who was like serving, he was like, oh, I have a daughter and she has that exact same shirt. Can I take a picture to show her? And I figured, I was like, okay, he probably just like thinks, obviously it's not the same shirt because it's unreleased merch that my friend had made. So like, but I just like did benefit of the doubt. I was like, oh, she probably has something similar, but like, sure, you can take a picture. So he takes a picture of me. And then he starts to ask us if we are locals in the area because he's starting a new job and he doesn't know where to go for it. So they were trying to check if we were locals in the area. He took a photo of me. And then the other guy, there was like another dude that was like posted up really weird near the truck that kept looking at me. And then whenever we all left like the food truck area, one of the guys we were with was a local to that city. And he was like, yeah, I just want you to know that like that was probably a trafficking situation. And I was like, what do you mean? And he was like, well, they were checking if you were a local and like they took your photo and they were probably sending your photo like to somebody. And I was like, it was so spooky. And then the guys kept joking about going back because the shitty thing is like the burgers were really good. And so like every time we were hungry, like the guys would be like, why don't we go back there? And like my best friend was like, we are not doing that. We are not, like they were not having it. They were like, stop, like it's not funny. I was like, she's gonna get trafficked, like stop. I was like, whew. But for how much are we talking here is an insane thing to say. When I was 9 in downtown Cincinnati, a similar thing happened to me. That stuff is really scary. That's terrifying. Hello, Haunted Reborn. Hello, baby. Yeah, I was lucky that I was with like a bunch of other guys because like, God forbid I was with like other girls in that moment and it was like just us there. Like that would have been really, really terrifying. I just missed my stop on the bus and now I'm Ubering home. Oh no! Is the Uber much farther than where the bus stop should have been? Hi, Dreadful. Hello, Dreadful. Hi, Mark. Hope you're having an amazing stream. I am. You were about to be a pup in motion in the back of a trailer. Yeah, no, that shit was terrifying, to be quite honest. W men and L men at the same time. Interesting dichotomy. Yeah, it was freaky, man. It was freaky. Definitely wouldn't recommend. I don't know if my messages are going through, but I just wanted to say hi. Hope you've been good. Much love. I'm checking your messages right now. The last one, I don't know. I didn't see the ones from like 10 minutes ago. Yeah, I don't know. That was weird. I think I just wasn't looking at the chat. But hi, baby. Hello. I love you. I saw you streaming earlier. Woof for real, Haunted. Would you go into a meow? What would go into a meow burger? What would the ingredients be? Fur and ketchup? Ew. Ew. It'd be like, y'all know what it's like to bite into a cattail? Like the plant, a cattail? This is what it would be like. This is what it would be like to bite into a meow burger.
I found some wild glizzies. I found some wild glizzies. I found some wild glizzies.
Yeah, it'd be terrible. That'd be awful. Lured into the van with a clicker, a rubber bone, and promises of head pats. I'm a waiting target, to be quite honest. Yeah, I have pepper spray and now I have a taser. So Twitch has been bugging really hard in the past few weeks. Yeah, all the moderators like couldn't mod on like desktop for a while. It was weird. Hi, Burr. Hi. Soda puppy hair. Yes, yes, yes.
Pikachu! Pikachu!
Yes, Shadow, Neopets is still a thing. Yes, and in fact, if you want, you can get access to your original Neopets account if you remember any details about it, dude. Hello, Kitty Poot. It's nice to meet you. If you guys have played Neopets in the past, wait, that turned out to be a 7TV bug? Not our sweet 7TV. Not to mention our sweet Skojo Mojo in the chat. I don't remember my account. That's okay. The point is that Neopets is back in all of its former glory. So like, if you ever did want to play again, now is the time to. An internal team of employees bought out the website, and they're really amazing now. It's bedtime for my baby about now. Good night, meow. Good night, Cassie. Mwah. Take care of yourself, honey. Not the furry glizzy. No, bro, that's bad. That's bad. Bad. Get away. La, da, 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 da. Shadow, do you remember your pet's name on Neopets at all? I can look up your pet and find your account if you did remember. No, that's okay. It's happened. That's worked a couple of times before for people in chat where it's like they don't remember anything about their account, but they remember their pet name, and then I find their account, and then they use that information to contact the company, and then they get it back, which is really cool. Get away. La, da, 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 da. Hi, Sky. Neopets is back and the lag is still available. The lag, the bugs. Guys, I actually have a couple of things to do on Neopets. Do you want to do that together, right Meow? Do you guys want to Neopet together with me? I have a couple of things to do. Oh, Lord. Hold on. I gotta... Oh, gosh. I reset my password. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, I'm so unorganized! William? What a surprise! Okay, I remembered it. It's fine. Guys, it's fine. Guys, we're fine. The lid. Patrick, the lid. Oh, Lord. Try password. Guys, raise your paw if your password was password ever in your life. Bro, I gotta enter my authentication code. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, let me see. My authenticator. 4, 5, 2. All right. I did it. Apparently Frankers is the best one. You can have 7TV and better TTV. Oh, do you think I should like deactivate 7TV on my thing then? Yeah, Neopet security is next level, dude. Ain't no way your password. Yeah, whenever I was a child. Yeah, when I was a child. I wonder if my buddy would be able to get into his old account. The email is his dad's, so he's not with us anymore and he has no way to get in. If he knows his pet's name and he knows his account name, absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. That's like the biggest thing. The two biggest reasons as to why so many people have been locked out of their Neopets accounts for years are because they used fake birthdays because everybody was under the age of 13, and B, because they don't have access to the emails anymore. So the staff knows that, and so they've been working really, really nice, really nicely with people to like reconcile that. I can replace it. Okay, let me see. Frankers. I'm gonna look it up. I use Frankers a lot because it has an audio compressor. Really? I'm not familiar with it, but I am making a note of it so that way I can look into it. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for the link. Beautiful link there. Who is Frank and what have you done to him? Listen, you don't need to worry about what I'm doing to Frank. When you meow, my cat looks over at me. Hi, Tofu. Hi, baby. Oh, my little nosy is so itchy. I finished taking the SAT today, and I feel like I did a ton better this time. I knew you would. I knew it would turn out better than you thought. I'm proud of you. When do you get back your results for your test? Frank was traded at the burger van. Stop! Scary. Yeah, you guys want to do a little Neopets Gamba? Not the basement, please. It's cold and dark down here. Please. Get away. La da 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 say da da dee 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 dee. All right, we're on our Bruce account today. Guys, we're on our Bruce account today. Let's freaking go. We are with the Pengoose today. These are my penguins. These are all of my Bruces. Guys, I want you guys to know a little bit of lore about Neopets. So Neopets was originally made in 1999 by two college kids as a spoof on the idea of Pokemon, but they utilized it to where it was almost like a local college website, so that way all of the college kids could like, you know, keep in touch with each other and stuff, and like message and all that. So one of the pets that you used to be able to get in the game was called a Bruce. Now, this was a meme pet because in actuality, if you adopted a Bruce in the game, it was a picture of the UK personality Bruce Forsyth. And you would just literally have like a pet Bruce Forsyth on your thing. Now, when Neopets actually got picked up to become an actual like, you know, business and all of that, of course they couldn't have Bruce Forsyth on the website anymore. So they turned him into a little penguin, and thus now we have little Pengoose. Ooh. That was so scary. Flippers is looking scary. So I made Flippers whenever I was probably 11 years old on this website. Flippers is French, and he is a ghost Bruce. He is a French ghost. I made this pet back whenever I was a kid. So I have had this little guy for a long time. Zallykiss I've also had for a really long time, but he's undergone a lot of changes. Right now he's a Darrigan Bruce, but that's just because I had that extra skin. Avenue, I had a pet called Charm, and I'm really sad that I traded them away, and I traded it for this one. I really wish I didn't, but whatever, it's fine. But I will say Nyquilt is probably my favorite Bruce to customize because she's like super, super fun. She's a plushy Bruce. Rexler is one of the most special pets that I own. So there are things in Neopets called Brucicles. It's basically a lollipop, like a icy pop ice cream that looks like a little penguin, and they're called Brucicles. Now, there is a color that you can paint your pets in the game. All pets come in the normal colors of red, yellow, green, or blue, and you can get paintbrushes in the game to paint them special colors. Now, a super, super rare special color that you cannot paint your pet, in fact, you can only get it by zapping them with the lab ray, is an ice color. Most of the pets will turn out and once they get zapped as ice, they will reflect that and they will turn into like a blue, icy little sculpture. The Bruces turn into ice cream to reflect the fact that they're made after it's, you know, the Brucicle, like the ice cream pop. So this is a really rare pet. In fact, he was made prior to 2007, so there is a very great chance that he used to be a genuine unconverted style of pet. Now, the unconverted styles of Neopets are very, very big as far as like, oh my gosh, it's a very, very big OMG factor. Because I've explained to you guys before that in 2007, the website underwent a complete overhaul where they changed the customization engine to where you could actually customize your pets. Before 2007, you couldn't put clothing or anything on your pet. They were just like a little PNG. You couldn't even touch them or anything. Now, what happened whenever 2007 rolled around and they converted all of the art styles was if a user had a pet that was in an unconverted art style, they had the option to convert it. That way they could customize it with clothing. You can imagine a lot of people did that because it was the brand new thing on the website. The issue was you could not reconvert your pet back to the old art style once you did that. So a lot of people didn't realize that, and they lost really, really rare art styles. That's why the Neopets black market became a really big thing over the last 15 years. People would hack accounts to steal pets because certain art styles were worth thousands of dollars in United States currency. There is a really good chance this pet right here was an original unconverted art style who got converted and then was discarded and they didn't want him anymore. So back whenever I was like 15, I adopted this pet from another user. But the reason as to why they were even up for adoption was probably because they converted them and they didn't want them anymore because they didn't like the art style. Because the unconverted art style of the Bruce-sicle, of the Bruce, is literally them as like a little Bruce pop. It's like different, if that makes sense. My IMVU account got hacked on my 13th birthday. That's the worst. My stuff got hacked whenever I think I was like 14 or 15, and then my Neopets, and I couldn't get into it for like over a decade, and now I'm back into it. Yeah, account selling is against Neopet TOS. It is. But that's a huge reason as to why now in the Neocash Mall, getting these new art styles in the Style Studio, like I've been freaking out about, are such a big deal. Because now they allow you to buy the old art styles, and Neopets themselves can make that money, which is amazing, because otherwise the only way you could get that is by trading in the game for something obscenely rare, or by stealing it and illegal matters. So today we are going to pick up the nostalgic plushie styles of Bruce's. I kind of want both of them, to be totally honest. This is the classic one that has been around on the website forever. This is a new rendition that was just released this year for Valentine's Day. So they took the old line art. As you can see, the old art styles of Neopets are a lot more expressive. There's a lot more personality in these old art styles, and that's why so many people love them so much. So they reskinned the old line art to be like Valentine's core. So this is brand new in the game, never before seen. So we're definitely picking this one up. Part of me wants to get both of them, but this is Neocash. So this is like real currency that I'm like trading for like in-game stuff. So, you know. When they released the Neocash unconverted styles, a lot of people pounded old unconverteds. I got a couple, a Fairy Shoiru and a Tyrannian Drake. I know they were unconverted because I looked up their names in the Neopets Discord. Whenever they pounded them, did it automatically convert them? Or did they stay in their unconverted art style? Because those are very rare pets. And even though the users might not have wanted them anymore or might have seen them as like not valuable, they are still valuable because they are original unconverted. So they are still very valuable in the game, which is really epic. Can we start a petition for you to interview the Neopet creators? I would love that. I was gullible. Somebody said they wanted to get me a gift and they asked for my password and I trusted them. That was such a classic way in the early 2000s of people stealing kids' accounts. I'm so sorry, baby. That sucks. Where are the Neopet creators now? The original creators of the game sold their rights and are no longer involved with the project. I'm pretty sure the last time that I heard they were working on like a new website pet game, but I don't think that came to fruition at all. So, but I think, let me see, am I interested? I don't, okay, so my issue is I need to buy Style Studio supplies in order to do this. Meaning I have to spend my Neocash. Meaning that I have to I have Neocash on this account, so I don't have to actually put in money right now for it, which is really great. Yeah, Sky, when do you get back your score, baby? I think I was shopping on this. Yeah, I was. I was kind of shopping this a little bit the other day. Let me see here. New items. We can get some capsules. What else can we get? Let me see. Backgrounds. Is there anything new here? Writer doily background? What is this? Winter Wonderland background? Oh, that's... Wait. What is this? What is a super deluxe background? Oh, that's new. What is a super deluxe background? Is it like extra interactive? This item is a deluxe What is a deluxe and then a super deluxe? Sam, do we know anything about this? What's going on? What is this? What does this mean? I wonder if Bro, I'm so glad we're shopping right now. These were about to leave the store, literally. Okay, so in Neopets time, Neopets goes off of Pacific Standard Time, so technically it's NST Neo Standard Time. So in 2 hours, these wouldn't have been available anymore. So I'm so glad that we just got them. I'm so glad that we're here to do this. Yeah, give it to me. I'm buying it. I don't even know what it is. It's extra expensive and I don't care. What is this? What is this? How do I add people on Neopets? You have to go to your Neo Friends section, which is up here, over here by my account. You click on Neo Friends. Can't you try it on? It won't let me try it on. I don't know why. Here. Let me take off all the clothing on this little guy. Let me take off all of this. Can I? Oh, okay, it's not gonna do it. Because for some reason it's not. I don't know why I can't try it on, but I'm just gonna buy it. Maybe check it out on Jelly Neo. You're right, I should. Okay. Super Deluxe. What is this? Oh, cool. The website broke. This is awesome. Okay. New Neopet Deluxe backgrounds. Over at the NC Mall. In addition, there's 3 new Deluxe and Super Deluxe backgrounds. They cost more than normal, but there are no extra effects. If you purchase them, let me know if you see anything other than the Deluxe price tag. Is this just like, here's the thing, I'm not even mad for Neopets to like be upcharging for things that aren't worth an upcharge because I want to give them my money. I want to give this company my money so badly, like all the time. Like I want them to succeed. So do the Super Deluxes not do anything? Low key, I still want to give them my money. Wait, that's weird. Wait, that's weird. I don't understand. Hi, Giant. Okay, so a lot of stuff is leaving this shop in 2 hours, so we got to shop here. I only have 5,800 Neo cash to spend, so that's really not a lot whenever you think about like how much is here.
What's that like?
What's that like?
I don't know, man. So, okay. I kind of want to get all of the things that are only in the shop for a little while. Like, I want to get all of the little... Are these ones only also? Okay, no, these go until the 31st, so that's fine. Let's look at everywhere. Thank you for the biddies, baby doll. What is this? What are these? What is this? Sold out? What do you mean sold out? I've never seen that on this website before in my life. Sold out? What? These are deluxe accessories? I don't understand. I don't understand. Deluxe accessories? So these are like new subcategories of accessories? Oh, we're buying that little bow. That's adorable. I have the candy cane hair bow if you want it. It's not new. This one? Ah. Let me see. Handheld baby Kachik Neopet. Wait, so like... Bye, Jetix. What? Okay, I feel like I have to get this too. Oh no! No, they want my money! They want so much of my money and I'm okay with giving it to them, which is, I shouldn't be. I really try to be curated. Oh God, oh no, I have to buy that. I have to. I have to get that for NyQuilt. She's my plushie. She's my plushie, Bruce. Okay, wings. Sold out? What do you mean? I've never seen this before. Satin garland, glittery paper foreground. Ooh. Oh, the candles. Satin ribbon garland. Oh! Guys, this is a problem. You know what? I'm just gonna add everything I want to my cart, and then we'll take it down from there. All right, I don't need a super pack. Wonder Claw, no, I don't need Shenanigans. Specialty? Whoa! Wait, whoa! A Snowickle mystery capsule? What's in here? Retired what are these things? Sold out notification on items is new. It's the same as the super deluxe backgrounds when they became an official thing. Okay, so we're gonna look on, so there's a website, like a fan-made website that has an item database of everything in the game. So we're gonna go see what are in these, no way. Did you really get that, Sky? That's funny. What are these? Damn it. Oh, these are new and I didn't get them. Dude. It's fine. I need to not have FOMO about something like this. Like, this is a 30-year-old game. Like, it's, okay, 25-year-old game, but still. Okay, what's in here? Are these just, like, general, like, winter items? Okay. Guys, we still haven't gotten the wings, the winter wings that we really want. And by we, I mean me, but that's beside the point. These items are just lines of code. How do they sell out? That's what I'm saying. Like, I've never seen that before in the game. Wait, these are really good. Okay, so when does this leave the shop? Oh! Okay, it leaves the shop today. We should probably get some, right? Yeah, this game is vintage. Thank you, Fleshy. Sleep tight, honey. All right, and what's in the Snowickle mystery capsule? Let's see. I like to check what's in them. That way we know if it's like worth getting or not. So we have like a chance to get like any of these items. Oh, these are cute. Royal ice gown, frosted short wig, frosted tips wearable looks insane. Wait, oh, that's cute. Oh, that's really good. Okay, I want that one. I want that one a lot. And the snowflake sparkle essence would be really, really, really cute. Ooh. Okay, let's get a 5 bundle. And then, hi Snot. Bye, Doctor. I'll miss you, buddy. So, I'm just gonna add one of those to cart. I think this one, yeah, these ones are in the shop for longer, so we don't have to worry about these ones. Collectible. Did you know with premium you can unlock specific collectible? Guys, why don't I have Neopets Premium? I should probably get Neopets Premium. Like, realistically, I probably should. Ah, you're clean now. It's about time. You were starting to smell, Graham. What's at Dye Works today? So with Dye Works, you basically can recolor items that like you already have. It'll like switch out every once in a while. I'm surprised you don't already have it. I know, right? I don't know. There was just something about it. I was like, I don't know. Like, I like playing the game, like, free to play, but also I spend a lot of money on Neocash, so I should probably have it. All right. The monthly goodie bag went out today. Damn it. I should get premium. Yeah, I just hate subscription service stuff. It like makes me want to. Okay, so my card is currently 8,000 Neocash, and I only have 5,000. It's only useful for the shop wizard and monthly item, but it seems like they've added more features. Yeah, it seems like they're like working. That's why I didn't used to have it, because premium didn't seem like it was like that big of a deal, but it seems like they're working more and more to make it worth it, which is really great. Okay. So, like, what do I do here? I only have 5,000 Neocash, and my cart is 7,000. How much money do you need? Well, 100 Neocash is $1, basically. So like you buy them in packs of like, you can get like a $20 pack, $50 pack, stuff like that, so. Yeah, so 1,000 Neocash is $10. Which ones should I pick out of these things? Just spend $100. I would, but no, not right now. Not right now. The studio supplies are what you use to change the way the studio supplies are what you use to get the skins that I want in the game. How do I find my Neopets account? Do you remember your pet's name? I can find it if I were to search it because like I'm logged in. Otherwise, you would need to like make a new account and then try to find your old account that way. I remember my email. Oh, okay, right there. Yeah. Neo help right there. If you let them know your email and like your old information, then they should be able to help you. So like, what should I do here? I know, I'm asking which to remove, you jackass. I'm asking which items should I remove. Rock, paper, scissors me for $10 and then you can afford it. All right, rock, paper, scissors right now. Chat, everybody gets to rock, paper, scissors, but Bronson and I are playing for money, so. Okay, I'm ready. I will address you as I please. I never played Neopets. Did I miss out? I mean, it's very nostalgic to me and I really, really like it, but this was the one I wrote. That one. So I did win. Yeah, I wouldn't lie to you. I have all of them here, but I wouldn't lie to you. It's just the only piece of trash that I have to write on right now. Remove the glittery paper candles. It is a deluxe trinket though. Like, that's the thing. I want to own the deluxe stuff because I've never seen it before. And I wonder if it like is gonna hold up in rarity like over time. I'm just gonna get more Neocash. I'm just gonna get more Neocash. Like maybe I shouldn't, but like, you know, life is long and I do have the time. You know what I mean? So this is like the Neocash situation. Right here. Where am I? Yeah, it's literally just like buying V-Bucks. So this is the Neocash situation. They released a new one where you can do $5 for 500, but you have 10, 20, 50, and 100, and now you get like extra Neocash when you get like the bigger bundles. Do you get a discount if you have premium? I think you might. I actually think you might get a discount if you do have premium, which, to be so for real, like I should have premium. I should at this point. They also just started a new promotion where if you buy the bigger bundles, you get like extra items in the game, and they'll give you like paintbrushes too. It's their way of trying to bring people back to the website, which is really great. But Dr. Polar Bear! Hi! Hi, baby. Hi, honey. How are you, my sweetheart? Get your $10, Pookie. Thanks, boss. Thank you, boss. All right. Maybe check Neo Mail. Neo Mail? What's in my Neo Mail, Yeti? What's there? Is it on my main account? I get my Neocash cards from digital cards from Walmart online. Yeah, that's how after they stopped selling them in stores, that's how I used to get them for a long time. One 21? You did! What did you send me? What did you send me? What? What? Dan! And Snow. Dan, these are from last year. Dan, do you remember whenever you said you sent me the grams last year? Bro, that is May. That is the month of May. What did you give me, Yeti? What is this? All right, should I open them all at the same time? All right. What? Ah! Wait, really? Can I have them? Really, really? Really, really? Yippee! Yeah, Yeti! Oh, you dog. Getting me the tandos. Yeti, do you know much about the new deluxe items for Neocash? I had never seen that before. I had never before seen that. Thank you. I get to keep them. Hey, let's go. All right, let's open these. Let's open these capsules right now. Let's see what we get. Really, really? Ow! That's why I had spare Neocash. Ha! I see. All right. And capsules. Let's go. Wait. I'm gonna get distracted. The other day, my daily task, I could have gotten a baby uni morphing potion for free, and I literally like ADHD'd and forgot about it, and then it expired. So hold on, before we open capsules, we do need to actually go to the Neocash Mall, and we need to go get our Style Studio stuff. I'm pretty sure that this is the last day that any of these guys are available, like the Valentine things. I'm assuming so, because it's like out of date. And now I'm kind of scared. I'm scared because like I don't know which ones to get. Like I'm not ready. I'm not ready to like choose and like make these decisions. And I feel, see, like I'm like a completionist a little bit when it comes to the game, but I'm also very aware that there are very rare items in the game. So part of me wants to get these new art styles of like the Adoring Valentine ones because these have never been in the game before. But then the other part of me is like, well, I'm not gonna use them. But then the other part of me is like, well, I could use them for trading. But then the other part of me is like, MEOWDALYN, you don't even play the game that like enough to like trade. Like, you know what I mean? And then part of me is like, they've never, like, this is an item that they've made a wearable now in the game. And so now I feel like I gotta get that. Do you see my problem here? So this is why I'm doing this with you guys, because we need to like make these decisions together. Yeah, the Valentine's ones are crazy. These are brand new. These ones, the Adoring ones, do what your heart tells you to do. My heart is telling me, money can be replaced. That's how I also feel. But Trinket's having surgery in a couple of days, so I need to be like very aware of that. The Adoring Valentine Techo is really cute. In my opinion, if you like them enough just to have them, get them while they're easy to acquire. No one knows when Neopets, where Neopets will be in the next decade. That's how I feel too. So like I dropped the ball when they released the unconverted royal pets last year. Then again, like my life fell apart last year. But like I got really distracted and I didn't buy my royal girl Psy Bunny, like the skin that I wanted. And so now to trade for it, it's like 5 deluxe. It's basically 5 of these skins for one other skin from like a user themselves. So like now I'm like kind of paranoid that like I want to make sure I get like which ones I want before they like expire, and that way I have it. Sometimes FOMO isn't worth it. Well, like for like the Psy Bunny, for instance, like the thing is like I would be down to trade for the Psy Bunny, but because they released the plushie styles again, like right now, I'm thinking that they're going to do a re-release of the Royals again. So I don't want to trade for it. But then again, it's not guaranteed if they are going to release them anytime soon. But they have released the plushies now 2 times, so I'm assuming that they will. You guys, this is so unnecessary, and like, I'm sorry. Like, I don't even know if I'm making sense. Hey, David. Yeah, it's deep lore, So December. It's deep lore. So I think what I should do... You sound like me trying to justify financial decisions. And also the nostalgic Valentine Aisha, like these guys, these are like really... I got both of these guys. So I'm good on my Psy Bunnies. I don't feel a need to get any of the other like basic plushie ones. It's really like the Valentine plushie ones that I'm like, Aishas are out of this world. Yeah, it's a Neopets joke because they're alien cats. Trinket having surgery is more important. You can always spend the cash later. That is true. So basically right now, I'm not deciding on if I'm spending real money. I already have about $50 worth of real currency in the game. So like that's already been bought. So basically I have this much money to spend right now in the game. So I have to decide which of these skins I'm getting right now, basically. It's very first world problem, right? Like, whatever, but, you know. The Valentine Hissy, like this one, that one is really, really good. And they've never released the Valentine's ones before, so I wonder if they're gonna do it again. The Hissy is really cool. Spin a wheel? I could do that. Elefante. The Cherub Elefante is a crazy, crazy, crazy. I low key, like, I kind of want to get this one, even though I don't really like want to use it, but like, it's just so cute and it's never been released before. See, I'm caught between what I want and what I feel like is rare and valuable in the game. Ben bought is another phrase I say over and over until it loses meaning, until it's just noise. So like, what should I do here? Do what you want. I don't want to. Yeah, no, Cloud. Yeah, we're not talking about me spending real money right now. Like that's not. I already have currency in the game, so like I don't need to do that. So, like we're good. I'm not worried about like my actual like financial stable. Like I have only a certain amount. Hi, Taryn. In fact, I'm gonna go customize. I'm putting off the decision I have to make by using the epic new item that Yeti got us. Let me see. That's a really good item. That's a really, really, really good item. I like it a lot. I bet it would go really, really well with NyQuilt's current customization. She has like this little like candy thing right here. It's perfect! Hi, Conter. Happy International Women's Day. I love it. I love it so much. Oh, it's so perfect. Thank you, buddy. I wish I thought this hard on life choices. Bro, this is literally like how I be feeling and thinking. So the reason why this one is more expensive is because the deluxe style studio item allows you to pick which skin you get. Whereas if I just get the normal one, it'll give me a gamba on if it'll give me this one or this one. I have like 6 Neopets accounts, but I only have access to 4 of them. The Piofin is really pretty, the Valentine one. But then here's the issue too. If I get the Style Studio, is there a bird Valentine? Oh, I call them Petries, but I think they're pronounced Terries. But I call it a Petrie. Yeah, the Valentine's ones are really cute. Dinner was not worth it. I'm having acid reflux. No, baby, I'm sorry. It wasn't worth the pain on your foot. I didn't see anything in premium about cheaper Neocash, but they do give you free Neocash items every month. I see. I see. It would make sense if they offered a Neocash discount, to be honest. I understand why they don't, I guess, but like it would make sense. The Valentine plushie Kachik is really, really, really cute. Why is this shit stressing me out? This is not, you shouldn't feel stressed when you're doing something you enjoy, but I'm getting decision paralysis and like I don't know what to do. This is so stupid. This is so dumb. They've been giving more premium rewards for events and bonus premium during Advent Calendar in the Neopies. Really? See, I think I'm gonna get premium next month for Neopets because I didn't before because like I didn't feel like it was like worth it necessarily, but like I want to give the company my money. The Valentine Drake is crazy. So free. I don't think I have a Drake. Damn, I wish I had a Drake. So you can only get these skins if you have the pet on the account. That's why all of these are grayed out except for the Bruce's because this is my Bruce account, so I only have Pengus on this one. If I had a Drake, I would definitely pick up one of these. That's what I'm saying. It's gonna leave the shop. Guys, we have an hour and a half to decide on what we want. And that is like, I will take up all of that time deciding, and I need to not. In the Middle Ages, night was actually pronounced like it's spelled, knight. It's less than a Twitch sub when you buy the whole year. You're lying. Are you serious? Taryn, look at your watch streak. Nice going, dude. Really? Y'all, I am overwhelmed. I do not know what to do. Hold on. Let me check my inventory really quick. A Pirate Drake morphing potion is 100k. Ooh. So like hypothetically, I could just like get myself a Drake right now and then get the Valentine skin for it right now is like what you're saying to me. Fair and confusion. I don't think I have the original. I don't think I have the plushie skin on this, meaning that if I get the Style Studio. Yeah, no, I only have the Dargan and I have the baby. So it's $70 a year, meaning it's $5.83 a month. That is not bad. Okay, I'm definitely getting premium next month. I'm definitely doing that. No, it doesn't need to be the same color as the Neo Cash style. It doesn't need to be the same color, just the same species. Okay, so... Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm an adult. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Yes, the species change is one of the coolest things that they do for the premiums. I would like to do that. If you want to do that, I'll send you the morphing potion. Okay, hold off. Customization journal capture to share your Neopet transformations and styles. Wait, journal capture? I've never heard of that. What is that? What? You're a drug dealer. What? Who are you talking to? It's a Breaking Bad reference. Okay. Okay. I'm overwhelmed. I'm overwhelmed. It's fine. Okay, so basically what I think we're going to do... That's crazy. It's a place to save snapshots. That's crazy, Skojo, because like as a child growing up, I would just screen grab my customizations and save them to my computer, and that's how I would save the styles of all of my customizations. So that's crazy that they put that into the game. They integrated it. I'm really overwhelmed. Okay, how long do I keep smashing the screen before I get through? Keep going, Bames. You're gonna get there. Just try a little bit harder and harder and harder. Extra gallery categories, show up to 30 gallery categories. They have categories for your gallery now? So this is what a gallery is. This is what a gallery is, you guys. This is a gallery. It shows like all like items if you want to collect them. But you can only have like, you have to like buy extra gallery space. So like, you can put more what? Dude, I have been sleeping on this website, bro. I have been sleeping. Dude, the last year of my life was the worst year that I've ever lived through. And I missed out on so much of being added to this game. Let it be known, I made this account on May 3rd, 2010. This account is 15 years old. Let it be known. Let it be known. Oh my gosh! Wait, it is daylight savings! You have 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Guys, it is daylight savings. We don't have an hour and a half. We only have an hour. Okay. Wait, no, we have 30 minutes. We have 30 minutes. I'm scared. No, I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh my god. I'm overwhelmed. I'm stimming, bro. Did you know you have 30 minutes? This is your gallery? Let me see. Are you collecting the paintbrushes? Oh, dang. Wait. Dang it. For some reason, it took me to my gallery. Sometimes Neopets is weird like that. Sometimes, like, whenever you're trying to click on other people's stuff, it circles back to yours. I'm so sorry. It's okay. It's okay. I want to make a good decision. I want to make a good decision. 24. No, we have 24. Guys, we have 24 minutes. Okay, here's the deal. I think I'm just gonna go with the regular style studio supplies because the regular style studio supplies means that we have a gamba. We can either get this one or this one, or this one or this one, and I think that that's good. But okay, actually, I don't know. I'm worried. This is stupid. This is dumb. This is the lid. Patrick the lid. Okay, let's be realistic. Okay, the Zafara is really cute. The Zafara. What's the other one that I would want to get? The plushie uni is really good. I really want a plushie Shoiru. Plushie Shoiru was one of the dream pets that I had whenever I was a kid. I really want a plushie Shoiru. This is so dumb. Hi, Nysid. You would get the Zafara. It's really cute. But I feel obligated to get, like, the Valentine plushie Kugra. Okay. Bro. I'm having so much fun. This is great. This is my version of having fun, you guys. Like, don't let it fool you. And like, okay, here's the deal. If I got an adoring Valentine Ixie and the nostalgic Valentine Ixie, then like, hypothetically, I could put one on Hermes and I could put one on Pixel and then they would be gay still, but like together. More pet slots gain an additional 4 pet. Dude, you get 4 extra pet slots whenever you're premium? I've had to pay for every one of my extra pet slots. It's like the stress of choosing your starter Pokemon is literally how I feel right now. Get that premium pass. The Valentine Norbu, the Valentine plushies are insane. These designs are insane. I bet they're making so much money, and I'm really happy for them. The Valentine's Grower is really cute. I always thought the plushie Grower was really cute. Double Neopoint featured games. They double your Neopoint rewards. Dude, that's good. So you can basically like, you submit your score and then you get a certain amount of Neopoints, but it'll double it if you're premium. Okay, I already have my Psy Bunnies. I'm good to go on my Psy Bunnies. I really like the Adoring Drake. I think it's really cute. Is the Buzz? Okay, the plushie Buzz is really cute. Monthly trading cards! There's trading cards! What do you mean? Yeah, I'm a simple girl. If it has pink and hearts, I want it, to be quite honest. We're very simple creatures. I feel overwhelmed. I feel overwhelmed. Because I feel like if I get, here's the deal. If I get these extra like skins, then I feel as though I'll be able to trade them for like other things in the future. And that'll be worth it. That's a lot of features. That's a lot of 20 minutes. I don't do well whenever I have a timeline. It's 10:40 PST. Well, Sam, I'm worried. Meow, I love you because you never became a diva. Yeah, I'm not a diva. I'm the same dog I've always been. I'm worried, Sam, that once daylight savings hits, it's going to affect, because daylight savings, so Neopian Standard Time runs on PST, so I'm afraid whenever daylight savings hits Pacific Standard Time, it'll do that in game. So it's going to time jump us in game. So that's what I'm worried about. The Kiri, the plushie Kiri is really freaking cute too. Dude, he looks like his name would be Steven. And I love that. Dog caught your tongue? Always. Yeah, it will jump it? Okay. We have 20 minutes. That's in 3 hours for PST. I'm worried. I don't know. I've been screwed over by the Neopian Standard Time like moving faster than I wanted already. So I'm worried that like it might not. I'm worried that it The chocolate Rookie's crazy. That's really cool. Rookies are underrated. If it's PST, you have a lot of time. I don't feel like I have a lot of time. I'm nervous. I don't know what to decide. What do I decide? The plushie Scorchio. It's so cute. He looks like Little Dragon. Don't look at me. Hold on. I'm crying. Hold on. Hold on. Don't look at me. I'm sucking back my tears. Hold on. He looks like Little Dragon. Oh, don't stare at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. USA. USA. Oh my gosh. Okay. I need to buy more Neocash. I do. Okay. Christ is king. You're absolutely right, Big Chud. You are absolutely right. Jesus is the way, the truth, and the light. There is no other way to the Father God except through him. And for that, I am very thankful. Yeah, Bronson's a man of his word. Okay, I'm gonna buy a little bit more Neocash. At least you have a truly solid opinion. Yeah. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, because in order to get the deluxe ones so that we can actually pick out specifically the pets that we want, if I get the normal style studios that are cheaper, then it's a gamba on which skin we get. But if I get the deluxe, then we can actually pick which one we want. So I think I need to get the deluxe ones. I know this is intense gameplay. This is intense gameplay here. So I'm gonna buy a little bit more Neocash. I can't afford it. Don't worry, you guys. I can. I wouldn't even joke about not, for the record. Like I know what I said earlier, and I do mean what I said. But like I wouldn't put money into a game if I really can't afford it. So like don't worry about that, okay? So I'm just being realistic with myself about what is actually like worth it or not. Like that's what I'm trying to be realistic about. Yes, Big Chud. This is Neopets. This is my favorite game. Yes. Yes, Jules, they brought them back. Jules, they brought them back in the game, the OG pet styles. That's what I'm sobbing about right now, is I'm trying to pick and choose which plushie pets we get. And not only did they bring back the old ones, but they released new Valentine's ones with the old plushie skin line art. It's so good. So what I'm going to do is I'm gonna buy more Neocash. They were the cutest. They have so much personality. Yeah, girl. Oh, we're getting him. I already got my Psy Bunny. I got the Valentine's ones and I got the original one. Like I already, yeah. Oh yeah. So I'm gonna buy more Neocash. I'm going to get the Style Studio supplies. We're gonna get both of our Bruces. Then I'm going to send in a gift box the rest of the Style Studio supplies to another side account. My sister deleted my account. You can't delete Neopet accounts, so she might have gotten it frozen. Do you remember your pet's name or your account name? I can look it up right now and see, Jules. I'm pulling up and putting you on a leash. You promise? I'm into that. I'm into that. Bye, Kitty. I have no idea. It was forever ago. Well, if you remember any information about it, dude, you can contact Neopets right now and they can help you get your account back if you remember any information about it at all. I know it's a long time ago. Yeah. A 90s account. Yeah, like I've had friends like get their accounts from 1999 back. Oh, you can deactivate your account like permanently? Really? I didn't know that. Oh. Okay. Okay. I'm in so much pain. The spaghetti has betrayed me. You don't deserve this. You're too hot, and I'm so sorry. You don't deserve this. Hi, Volkai. Okay. We're gonna get more Neocash. We're gonna get Kugra skin. We're going to get not an Ixie skin. We're going to get a Kugra skin. We're going to get the Valentine plushie Kugra. We're going to get, I'm really tempted to get the adoring Valentine Lupe. I'm really, really, really tempted. We're going to get the plushie Shoiru. I don't even own a Shoiru though, so I need to get a, Sam, do you, I was about to treat Sam like the shop wizard. Sam, I was about to shop wizard you. I was gonna ask, do you, what's the cheapest Shoiru morphing potion that they offer? Do you know? Because I need to make a Shoiru so that I can get a plushie Shoiru. You got a cloud Shoiru? The cloud colors are really, really good. They're very pretty. I think we should get, I'm really tempted to get a Valentine Tekko. I want to get a Valentine Zafara. This is stupid. No, hold on. No, hold on. Okay, BRB. I need to buy the Neocash. Hold on. Let me buy the Neocash. Yeah, the hammer's fun to play with. All the better for you to smash me with. Yes, I can, Redcoin. Do you remember your account name? I can definitely look it up, baby doll. Okay, guys, we have 10 minutes to do this. We have the Christmas one. We have 11 minutes. I'm gonna scream. Okay, guys, I have 10 minutes. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna, okay. Let me buy the Neocash. Hold on. I need to lock in. Chat, I need to lock the freak in. Okay, just sit here for a second, okay?
I did everything to be there by your side.
Okay. It took like 5 minutes for it to hit my account, but it did. Woo! Dude, we are cutting it close, gamers. We are cutting it close. Okay. 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 It took a couple minutes for it to hit my account, but now we're back. We're so back. Zooey mama. Okay. All right, so we're getting rid of this. We're getting rid of this. We're getting rid of... do I need these? I probably don't, but like I want... Okay. Oh! Perfect! Perfect! We're locked in. Okay. 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 I'm just gonna do it. Do I spend all my Neo cash? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Are they gonna ask for my password? No, I don't remember my password! No! Wait. Are they gonna ask for my password? No! Wait, I don't remember! No. Oh no. Oh my god. Hi, Fang. Oh no. Oh gosh. Oh no. Why won't it let me just log in with NeoPass? I don't understand. Like why, what, huh? Why won't it just let me NeoPass? No. Because I... I have no idea where it is. I have no idea where it is. Oh, I have no idea where it is. I got locked out of my password manager like last summer, and so then I had to like change a bunch of stuff. Oh no. Good night, Morton. No. No, please. This is what I get for not being, hi Jonathan, this is what I get for not being organized. I understand that. Hold on, maybe it's on a different thing. I'm about to lose my marbles. I'm gonna lose my marbles. No, I'm gonna lose my marbles. 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 I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I have to check on my phone. I have to check on my phone. No. Why is this happening? Why is this happening to me? This is what I get for like not being organized. Like I get it. And now because of this, I will go out of my way to be organized from now on. But like, oh, I found it. No, I didn't. I don't know where it is. 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 Hopefully, okay, hey, maybe Sam was right. So maybe it won't mess up. Okay. I get really worried about resetting my Neopet passwords because I've been locked out of my Neopets account before. Okay, I'm gonna have to reset my password. And I'm terrified that I'm gonna get locked out. But since I am streaming it, if I do have any issues, then I should be able to literally send like Neopets the VOD and like they should like be able to help me. Visit your NeoPass portal if you wanna change your password. I don't know my old password. How can I reset my... Oh, wait. I can do it easy. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. I think guys, we're not cooked. We're not cooked. Guys, I think this is easy. Okay. This is fine. Set password. Password. Okay, it won't let me do it. You have an hour. It says 1 hour till reset. How do I reset my password? It says that I have to log in order to change it, but I can't. I don't understand. Yeah, so I'm logged in, but in order to purchase Neocash, it wants me to input my password. But I don't know it, so I'm trying to go reset it, but it won't let me reset it unless I put in my old password. I logged in through what they call NeoPass. I have to have this written down somewhere. You guys! Guys! I have no idea where I would have written it down. I'm not worried about eternal damnation, Ace. Jesus Christ is the owner of my soul, man. I'm not worried about it in the slightest. Did it work? Meow is an eternal Dalmatian. I am. I'm gonna throw up. What do you mean I can't do this right now? Hi, Cheesy. When I go to the password reset, I get an error. Oops, you must be logged out to use this page. Click log out and continue the password reset. I found my old passwords, but I don't think that these are my new ones. It's not. I'm not EP zombie, I am stressed. What the freak? Hi, Hex. I don't I don't remember the last time I changed it. It takes me to an error page. It takes me to this. But like, I'm scared if I click this to log out, then it'll lock me out of my account if I can't get back into it. Like, I am terrified of getting locked out of my account. Hey, Ace. Yeah, we're playing Neopets. I'm trying to figure out how to fix my shit. Try it in a new browser. Edge. Like, yes, I can zombie, but I'm worried about how long that will take for them to get back to me. I might try it in Microsoft Edge. Right, Dan? If my NeoPass is working, then it should be fine, right? For account access, but not for purchases. Okay. Well, let me just do the thing then. God bless. Oh, I just got the email. Oh my gosh, I just went through the 7 stages of grief all in one moment. That was a really good idea, Skojo. Dan and Skojo, absolute W's. That was really good. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was scary. Oh, guys. Oh, that scared me. Okay. Okay, now I'm going to properly... I need to, Okay. Oh my gosh. All right, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Guys, we're fine. The lid, we're fine. Okay. Okay, we're fine. The lid. Yeah, I'm writing it down. The thing is, I have all of my passwords and everything. Like, I have everything written down, but it was, it's the old ones. Because after the summer of last year, I started using a password manager, and then for some reason, I got locked out of my password manager. I got locked out of my password manager, and then I never got back into it, so, Okay, God bless. Okay. We're so back. Guys, we're so back. We're not back. Are you kidding me? We're not back. It wants my NeoPass password, but I can't reset my NeoPass password. I'm gonna eat something. Zombie, you're so nice. Thank you for subscribing. So it's not about my account password, it's about my NeoPass password. Why can't I set it? It wants me to reset my NeoPass password, and I can't. I'm gonna throw up. Yes, I can log in on the regular page, but whenever I try to go buy Neocash, what happens is it tells me that I need that even though I have the account password, it wants my NeoPass password. But normally I just log in with Google. I think my browser might have it saved. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, no, they want my email password. I don't know. Oh my. Oh my God. Hold on, hold on. I might have it. Now hold on. Hold on, I might have it. Now this is the most cooked experience I think I have ever undergone. I have it. I don't even need to get into my email. I have my NeoPass password. I have it. I have it. I have it. Guys, we're so back. Hey, chat. Hey, chat, you and I are back. Hey, look at me. We're back. We're so back. I have it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Guys, we're fine. Guys, the lid. Patrick, the lid. The freaking lid, bro. We're fine. We're fine. We are so back. We're so fine. Guys, we're back. Hold on. Let me confirm that we're back. What? I think that was just a spoof. I think they're joking. Guys, I think they're joking because it said the purchase was complete. I think the website was just struggling for a second. Guys, I think we're fine. Guys, yeah, they took my Neocash. We're fine. Guys, we're fine. The lid. Patrick, the lid. Yes, we're fine. Hey, chat, we're fine. We're fine. Oh my God. Okay, now we have to go to the Neocash mall really quick and we have to go get our pet styles, okay? Hey, we're so back. Guys, we're awesome. The bag has been secured. Okay, guys, it's time to get our Bruce. It's time to get our little Brucey. Time to get our Brucey. What? Okay. Let's do it for Zally. All right, which one? Which one first? Guys, we're so back. It's fine. It's fine. Valentine, I was thinking the same thing. Okay. That was worth it. This has been worth it. I'm so happy to have him. I'm so happy to have him. Where's my treat? Did you get me a treat? Oh gosh. Okay. As a way to celebrate the fact that we have all of the information needed, please share with me a puppy treat. Yeah, the stitching is everything to me. Oh. I eat half and then you eat half, okay? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yum, 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 yum. Delicioso.
So what have we learned today, chat? What have we learned today? AKA, what is Meow doing tomorrow? That's right. MEOWDALYN is going through everything she owns on the internet, and she is reestablishing her password manager. What's Meow doing tomorrow? Meow is taking care of her sheesh. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I've ever been that scared in my... That's a lie. I definitely have. However, Meow is re-upping her password manager. So like the issue is like I got locked out of my old one, so I just had them wipe everything that was on it. So I never like redid it basically. So I will do that tomorrow. My password manager and cleaning my closet are the two things that I need to do next. Okay. Okay. All right. Now we're gonna get this one. I'm a business dog. Business. Numbers. Oh my gosh, dude, that startled me so badly. You guys, I really thought it was so Jover for me. It's pretty awesome how fast you can switch from a normal girl to a dog girl. You know, Wasabi, some might say it's my God-given gift. Some people might say that. I don't know who, but some people. Mm-hmm. Okay. Whoo, Zooey mama. Okay. So I am paranoid that they are going to take away the Valentine pet styles as soon as it hits midnight. So what we're going to do, I need to send these items to my side account. That way I can get the other pet styles that we want. Did we decide which other ones we wanted? Girl, I was stressed for you. Girl, like at first, like deciding which one we wanted was haha hee hee stress. And then me actually like not being able to log in genuinely scared me. Okay. So I don't have a Zafara, but I low-key, like, it's just so damn cute. It's really cute, dude. Okay. A Zafara, should we get a Zafara? Let's go to the pound. Let's go to the pound really quick. Let's see what's in the pound. Freaky dial? What? Let's see. Are there any pets in the pound that we want to? Lil Sofriana? These poor little creatures. Not the ops. No. We're here to do God's work. We're here to adopt one. I'm looking for one that has a good name. I think this one's perfect. Guys, I don't know about you, but I think our search is over. The pound's been a thing for a while. I mean, is this the one? Hi, Charles. I'm looking for one with no numbers or underscores. I want to name my child this way is crazy. Oh, you know what I should be using? There's a website, Neopets Pound Finder? The Lost and Pound. Okay, so there's a website that is made by like other users called the Lost and Pound. This is how we're gonna find a good name. This is how we're gonna find a good name. So all of these pets are pets that are stuck in the pound. So let's see. What is this? This one's definitely been adopted. Yeah, good for them. They got adopted. Good for them, good for them. Okay. Let's see. Good night, Graham. Let's see. Okay, well, we want a Shoiru. Spachito? Wait, what is this? Spateco. No, they already got adopted. Dang. I am passionate a lot. Let me see what else I can do here. I have gigantic feelings about most everything. Like gun control, like spring. I know little to nothing about Neopets other than what you've shared, but I love hearing you talk about what you're passionate about. I am very... What? Come on, don't hate on the Grundos. Come on, Dan. Come on, Dan. I'm about to make a Grundo a protected class. Okay, so like hypothetically, I think we might just have to like make a new pet. Did you, Sam? Bro, you want to link that ish to me? I'll buy that right now. All right, we're gonna make a Shoiru. Beautiful. Beautiful. Living up to all I'm meant to be. I also have a touch of ADD. Okay, I need to go to the bank. Oh, bless. I don't know what my PIN number is. I can't take my Neo points out of the bank because I don't know what my PIN number is. I am about to lose my marbles. Is there a system where we decide who keeps and loses VIP? So everybody has the chance to win VIP in my stream every single day. However, you do get perma VIP if I give it to you personally, or if you're a tier 3 sub. That's the only way that you are perma VIP'd. Otherwise, you win VIP every day, depending on your fertility or your ferocity. Do the daily quests? Okay, word. Okay, chat. We're doing some daily quests, okay? Okay, besties? We're gonna do daily quests, and we're gonna get enough money to buy a Shoiru morphing potion, and then we're gonna make a Shoiru. So, what do you guys think we should name Little Dragon? What do you think we should name Little Dragon? Like, what do you think would be a good name for him? Okay, feed your pet, purchase an item. Wait, I can't feed a Neo pet because I don't have a new one to feed because all of mine are in the Neo Lodge. I just keep hurting myself, don't I? I recognize you from a video of people showing you sleep in a kennel or something. Hello, Bolin. Yeah, I do. I do sleep in a cage. It's nice to meet you. William. Well, okay, so in Neopets, you can only make a pet with one name one time. So a lot of like basic names are taken. So I'm thinking like a misspell or something like that. Like Stefan. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Okay, spin the wheel, play a game. All right, let's go play a game. You know what we're doing. We're doing Freaky Factory. William, that's crazy. Jeffrey. Are you enjoying using your scratching post, little mama? She loves her scratching posts. Sriracha. You know, butt munch. That might fit. Is diminutive dragon too long or taken? Diminutive is a crazy good name. Diminutive. That's a $10 word, Skojo. That's a $10 word. Diminutive. Might be a little long, but it probably definitely isn't taken. All right, if I don't... Bartholomew? I know, the sound scared me too. Okay, I'm gonna... How do I turn down the game sound? Can I do that? Can I, like, affect the... Whatever, I'm just gonna mute the tab, actually. I'm not even gonna worry about it. Okay. I sent you the potion. Why would you do... Sam! Sam. You're such a silly guy. Oh, Sam. Sam's over there, like, just, like, counting his millions of Neo points in his bank. Like, Sam is the definition of laughing all the way to the bank. You and that Skeeth know each other real well, don't you? Why do I have to do stupid things to get your attention? Sam, it sounds like you're having a very one-sided interaction with me, my brother in Christ. Might I suggest therapy? Or just getting to know me normally in a Twitch chat? Treating me like a normal person? Okay. All right, so we sent our score. Trudy surprise. I have 167 million Neo points is insane. That is insane. Because he played every day. Sam started playing Neopets like a year or two ago whenever I started bringing it back to my streams regularly. And like ever since, they just do their dailies. Like Sam is genuinely so epic. Did you really send it to me? You're such a... Whatever. Thank you. Thank you, honey. That was really sweet of you. Okay, so... Skojo suggested diminutive as... Diminutive? Diminutive? As a name for a pet. Guys, what does this pet look like? Sam... Very un-Sam of you. True! True. That is so un-Sam behavior coming from Samuel there in the chat. The market demanded negs last year. I bought and sold tons to make millions. Really? I didn't realize that that's how you made your money. Okay, guys, what kind of pet, like what does he look like he's named? This little dude right here. This little guy. We have 28 minutes to make this decision. What does he look like he is? Derek? Pfft, that's cute. Brixton? Wait, because it means little and you would have a little dragon? Wait, can you spell it again for me, Skojo? Brixton is a good name, though. Don't ask me, I'll choose a dumbass name. Diminutive. Diminutive? Diminutive. Name him for Breeze. That's really good, breedable. Diminutive. All right, let's see if there is a pet that's already made that's called that. Create a pet. Wait a second, I don't even need the Shoyu report potion because I'm making it. Why am I a flop? I'm about to make him into a Mincy and just use the potion just out of like for the plot. Wait, do I have any pets? Wait a second, hold on. Before we unnecessarily bring a pet into this world, let's wait a second. Let's wait a second here. Let's wait a second. Do I have any pets that already would work as as a Shoiru. Let's go to the clubhouse. Let's check over here. Freudy, Emma, Hermes, Bear. Our Bam. Maybe I don't. Laboratory. What's that Quiggle's name? Douglas? Guys. You guys. Do we make Douglas our official Shoiru? He's a female right now, beside the point. Relax, okay? Here's the deal. Here's the deal. Douglas right now is a girl because they've been my lab ray pet. So in order to change the gender on this pet, I have to get a random chance lab ray zap. The reality is, right now, if I use a Shoiru morphing potion right now to change Douglas into a female Shoiru, we can still get the Shoiru skin. Then I can go back to zapping them until they get male. Then I can get another morphing potion and morph them back into a Shoiru. And then we'll be good. That's Kermit. That's actually so true. Are you tracking with me right now? Like, are you tracking? Wait, is there a plushie Shoiru morphing potion? There's no plushie Shoiru morphing potion? How much is a plushie paintbrush? Oh. Well, lucky for us, in order to get the skins in the game that we want, they don't have to be a plushie. So like he doesn't have to be a plushie Shoiru in order to get the skin plushied, if that makes sense. However, because I'm a completionist, so like right now, for instance, here, I'll show you an example. Right now in my nursery, we have Valful. Valful is one of my favorite pets we've ever made. We made Valful together. We made a lot of my babies together. We have Cinnamon Roll, we have Aeolio, we have Anastasia, we have Veruca, we have Valful right here. So even though Valful looks like a baby on her skin, technically she is a red uni. So technically she's just a basic pet. But because I was able to put the skin on her, then she looks like that. But my dream is to get the baby paintbrush in order to like actually make it baby. So what we could do with Douglas, we made a lot of babies together is a wild quote. So what I'm thinking is that we we morph Douglas into a Shoiru, get the plushy Shoiru skin, go back to zapping them on the lab ray until they become a male. And the reality is they'll probably change species from Shoiru until we get to change them into a male. Then I get another morphing potion, morph them back into a Shoiru. Then I get a plushie paintbrush and then I paint them plushie. Are you tracking with me? No is a totally okay answer. Don't feel bad if you say no. It puts the paintbrush on its skin or else it'll get zapped again. Right, so we don't want to use the paintbrush until we get to change them into a boy. Then we morph them into a Shoiru, then we paint them, and then we don't touch them after that. Zap them until they become male. I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'll act like I do. That's totally fine. Okay, so basically what we're gonna do here, I'm going to utilize, okay, and after we do this stuff with the pet paintbrush, after we do this stuff with the colors, we'll do some Gamba, okay? So like, don't even get it twisted. So what I'll do is I'm gonna send a Style Studio Supplies to my side account. We're going to get the Shoiru. Okay, I know what we're doing. Ferb, I know what we're gonna, No, no, don't crash out. Do not crash out. MEOWDALYN, don't crash out. Don't crash out. Don't crash out. Hold on. Guys, hold on. No, no, do not crash out. Do not crash out. You're not gonna crash out. You're totally fine. You're not gonna crash out. I think I have written down my PIN number somewhere because in order to send a gift box somewhere, I have to know what my PIN number is. Okay, I think I know it. Moment of truth. This is a 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 moment of truth. Guys, we might get a crash out. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Where is it? Where's the deluxe? There it is. There it is. Okay. I'm not looking. Did it work? For the love of everything, you have to tell me it worked. Okay, wait, hold on, the lid. Patrick, the lid, hold on. It wants me to do Neopass again. This game is about to kill me. This game is about to be the death of me. It's fine. Hold on. Hold on. Just don't move. Hold on. Guys, it's fine. Hey, we're fine. Hold on. Hold on. God bless. God bless. God bless. Guys, I got it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Good night, Skojo. I woof you, buddy, so much. Guys, we're fine. It worked. Guys, we're fine. We're totally fine. I sent you the second short. You absolute... Sam. Thank you, honey. You're an angel among men. Thank you. You absolute sweetheart. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm going to send this to my side account. Okay. And now what we're going to do is we're going to go over to Neopass. And we're going to go over to my laboratory account. Let's go. Okay. Now watch this. Watch this. Light work, no reaction. Watch this. Watch this. And now what we're going to do, we're going to go to the lab really quick. We're going to go to the library really quick. I'm going to bed. Bye, Wasabi. It was nice to see you for a little bit. We're going to go to the library. We're going to just give him a little zap. All right, defense points, easy. We're going to go here. We're going to feed Douglas this morphing potion. Now they're a Christmas Shoiru. Hello, Trinket. So now our little baby is a Shoiru.
It's a baby.
Now they're a baby. And now we're going to go to the Neocash Mall and we're going to go get our plushie Shoiru skin. Wow, this has been an incredible time to be alive, hasn't it been? Wow. I've wanted this pet in the game for over 15 years. It's crazy that I'm just like casually doing this now whenever like you guys need to understand like these kinds of pets, like not just me, but like many people have like wanted these for years. And so it's like crazy that I'm like just doing it right now. I don't even have anything to say. Copy. It's a big deal, man. It's a big deal for us. Oh, yeah, let's put him... Oh, yeah, let's give it... Dude, the cute overload is like way too intense for me. Oh my! Look at the mallard just eating his little what is that, a crustable? Ooh, you can barely see him. He's all hidden. He's all hidden away. Hi, don't mind me just going nonverbal for a minute. Just you know, just let me I'm just processing this. Good night, White Spider. Wow. Wow. My mouth hurts from smiling. I love this game a lot. I love this game a lot. I love this game a lot. Yeah, sis, I am crying. It's not just the fact that I'm getting something cool in the game, like, as like a kid, like I was like selectively mute and like very socially anxious as a kid, and like playing Neopets was something that like I really thrived in because I was good at it and I did a good job with it, and I was able to accomplish so many self-set goals, especially when it came to like pets. And it's like, okay, I have an idea for a character pet, so I'm gonna make the pet, I'm gonna come up with the perfect name, I'm gonna write a backstory for it, and then I'm gonna save up for years to be able to afford the paintbrushes to paint them that color. And like, you couldn't get these pets. Like, you guys have to understand, like, you couldn't get this pet in the game. Like, this is how this is how the pet looks unconverted. Or, I'm sorry, converted. This is not the same as this. You have to understand. This is not the same as this. You get that, right? Like, you understand that, right, man? Like, you get it, right? Like, this is not giving this, right? So, like, even though, like, you could still get certain pets in the game, it wasn't the same. It wasn't the same, and it didn't communicate the same emotion in the game. Like, these are called nostalgic pet styles for a reason. Like, it just really means a lot. The little baby. Can you explain this in chicken smoothie skin? Did you just? Oh, you mean Wholesome? Are you asking for CS:GO skins, or did you just quote chicken smoothie to me? Because if you just quoted chicken smoothie to me, I can tell you all about that. Chicken smoothie is a website. It's like a pet collecting website, like Neopets kind of. I have no idea what chicken smoothie is. Okay, that's fine. Chicken Smoothie is another website where you can like collect pets and stuff on. So that's why I thought that you just like deep cut for a second there. What is Chicken Smoothie? This is Chicken Smoothie. This has been around since 2008. Yes, I played it. Yes, I have an account still. Yes, this is a very active website. Like these forums are very active. So basically you can like adopt pets and like they're not the same as Neopets. Like they're more like adoptables and you have a certain like luck chance to get certain outcomes of the adoptables. So if you look in the archives, so I started playing this website in 2010. Which is insane to say out loud. But so if I were to click right here, 2010, so basically you would get like a newborn pet and then they evolve at like a certain day into like a different artist's outcome. So like different artists will like, they'll make different variants of the pets and certain ones are way rarer than others. Did you need a Drake potion before midnight? Yeah, but like I probably don't really need a Drake. I don't want to be like I don't want to be too like just because I can doesn't mean I should, you know? Little baby. Good night, Clam. It's a furry site? That's crazy. Chicken Smoothie is much more of a furry site than Neopets is, for sure. Okay, let's Neopass. All right, so now that we have our little plushie. God, he's so freaking cute. He's so... I think there's a spider on my ceiling. Peter.
Peter, what are you doing up there?
Okay, I do have only 10 minutes to decide what other ones we want. Because I think that they're going to take away the Valentine skins. That's why.
Peter!
Hi, Foxy, my sweet girl. Hello, honey. So, like, which other ones should I get? Oh, I wanted a Kugra, right? Okay, I wanted a Kugra. Okay. So let's do a Kugra. Let's do a Valentine's plushie Kugra. I really want a Valentine's Zafara. I don't have a Zafara. Hi, me bug. Hello. How are you, baby? Low-key. I kind of want to morph Avenue into a Zafara. But she's a Grey Bruce, and that's expensive, so I'm not going to do that right now. But, like, low-key, her name Avenue might be really cute for a plushie Zafara. Yeah, we're gonna get a Kugra right now. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and send over the supplies to my side account, and then that way we can get our Kugra. You know, Neopets will really evolve when they allow you to change the name of your account. Like, when they finally let us change our usernames from all of the usernames that we made whenever we were like 13, that's whenever we'll evolve. You guys, I understand! I understand the deluxe items. Okay, remember like an hour ago? Robin Pup Raid Train. Hi, Utao. How are you, sweetie? Thanks for raiding into my stream. We're playing Neopets. If you guys don't know who I am, my name is Meow. Like a cat, but I'm a dog. I have to go see. I'm assuming, okay, I have to see because I assumed you were a VTuber. And I have to see your model. Like it's not even like it's a need. So like don't mind me. I have to see. Wait, you're oh, you're a little alien. You're an alien puppy. Dude, so freaking cute. It is so lovely to make your acquaintance, honey. Hello. Puppy to puppy. My name is Meow Like a Cat, but I am a dog girl. It's so lovely to meet you guys. We're playing Neopets. I'm not sure if you guys are familiar with Neopets, but your model looks like a Neopet, basically. So freaking cute, dude. Aww. It's nice to meet you.
Hi.
Okay, 5 minutes. We have 5 minutes to get a certain pet style in the game. So we're gonna get a Kugra. I'll lurk on you whenever I get the chance. I love your streams. Thank you. That means a lot. I hope you had a really great stream, my friend. Okay, so I need y'all's opinion. Raiders and Utao, I need your opinion. So we need to decide which pets we want to get right now. Like these are special skins in the game. So we only have like 5 minutes to decide like which ones we want basically. So I think I really want this one, this little, it's called a Kugra, which is like a tiger basically. Oh, we have 4 minutes. Okay, awesome. Yeah, we're fighting against daylight savings right now. And then do I want a uni as well? I don't know. Zafara. I want a Zafara. I need a Zafara. Okay, hold on. I'm going to the Lost and Pound. Lost and Pound. Okay, we're about to speed run this shit. Are you guys ready for this? Okay, we're about to speed run this. Lock in. Lock in. The Kugra is really, really good. We're definitely getting a Kugra. I need to adopt a Zafara really quick. I'm not gonna make a new one right now. See more Zafaras. I just need any Zafara. I just need any Zafara. What's the one that's been here the longest? We're locking in. We're locking in right now. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh gosh, I don't know if I can care. All right, we're doing this one. All right, I'm adopting this one. Adopt. Perfect. VRV. No worries. Yeah, decompress from stream, dude. Okay, we got our Zafara. We're going to the mall. We're going to the mall. Lock in. 3 minutes. Okay. 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 Oh my god. Okay. 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 Do we want the adoring one? Wait, do we want the adoring one? Oh, shoot. Wait, which one do we do? Guys, we have 3 minutes. We have 3 minutes. The adoring one's really cute. The adoring one kind of looks like his name should be Timothy. We're doing this one. Oh, he's so cute. Okay, we have to go log into my other account. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, everybody hold, guys. I want you to know, I'm just assuming that the Neocash Mall is closing the Valentine styles. Guys, watch it hit midnight in Neopet Standard Time, and then it doesn't actually like take them away, and then we did all of this stressing for nothing. Okay. Okay. You better log on. You better let me log on. Oh, no, the Norbu! I didn't even think of that. Oh, shoot. Okay, no. Okay, I'm going to get my, MEOWDALYN'. Okay, the adoring one or the Valentine one? The adoring one or the Valentine one? What do I do? 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 Guys, we have 55 seconds. Adoring or Valentine? Adoring or Valentine? I need, y'all just spam it. I need to know. Y'all tell me. Y'all tell me. Okay. Yeah, the second is plushy style Valentine. That's what I'm saying. So it's like a combination. What do we do? I don't know. Oh my God. Okay. Mary had a little lamb, little lamb, little lamb. Mary had a little lamb. Its fleece was white as snow. Its fleece was white as snow. Its fleece was white as it was white. 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 What did I do? Did I do it? Do I do it? Ah! It's so cute. Okay. Now is the moment of truth. I'm gonna refresh the page and we're gonna see if it's still there. And if it's still there, then all of our yes, we got the Muto. Look, I made myself in the game. So this is MEOWDALYN the Neopet, quite literally. Okay, we're going to refresh the page and now we're going to check if it's still there. And I might have just stressed out for no reason. Actually, I'm way smarter than that and I'm not gonna refresh the page and I'm actually just gonna like go open a new page. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. You guys, the deluxe items. Look, so we bought deluxe items. It's a new thing in the game. Look, I bought this wig thinking it was just that, but it comes with 2 extra ones. So it looks like the deluxe items are like packages of foregrounds and backgrounds and accessories that go together, but don't have to stay together, which is insanely cool. I don't know if that makes sense to you. But like, I bought this background thinking it was just the background, but it gave me a foreground also. See what I mean? And it looks like it doesn't happen for every item. Like the baby Kachik is just the Kachik and the doily background is just the doily, but it split the pigtail wig into 3 separate items. Very interesting. I have never seen that before. So so I thought I was only buying 1 item, but the game gave me multiple items. Okay, let's see. It's time. The Neo Cash Mall is resetting. That's why it just took a minute to load in. I can feel it. All right, drum roll. Did we just stress out for no reason? Hey, I had a fun time stressing out with you. I gotta be honest. Like, I had a fun time. Yeah, it's like a collage. Yeah, precisely, Dan. Oh, the Style Studio is taking a minute to load. I think that means that the styles are gone. Wait, it's taking a minute to load. We got what we wanted. But because it's taking a second to load, I think that means that they took the styles out of them all. Hold on. I'm scared. Okay, they're still there. Here's the deal. The game doesn't tell you when they leave the mall. So because the reality is I used context clues. So the other items that we had, like this, for example, ain't no way. We don't have to talk about it. Like, we don't have to talk about it. It's like fine or whatever. But like, for example, like the backgrounds that I just bought are now no longer gonna be in the mall. So I just used context clues because Valentine's Day's over. So I was like, why would they keep the Valentine skins in the mall past February? So they don't tell you when they're taking them away. So that's why I was treating it like such a serious big deal. You made me lose 2 years of my life. My heart rate was over 150. Okay. Yeah, it could just be gone randomly tomorrow. Also, it could have been set up to be taken out of the mall right now, but because of the time jump, it didn't do that, right? Like, we don't know. So like, for instance, if I try to go back here to backgrounds, watch this. See, look, an hour ago, the background that we just bought, which is right here. Oh, well, this is a different account now. But the background that we just bought, see, it's no longer here anymore. Yes, Belligerent, yes, they brought back their old Flash style games. So actually, if you click the game room right here, as I am waiting for it to load in, you can actually, you have access to the entire library of over 500 mini games from Neopets. We are so back. So you have a couple of games that have been converted to HTML5. These games really do not run as well as the old ones, but if you click right here to play the classic ones, it takes you back, and using Ruffle, the browser extension Ruffle, they you can play all of the classic ones. This does not affect me at all, but I was on edge the whole time. That makes me feel really good, because like I was really on edge and it does affect me. So it makes me feel like I wasn't alone. Exactly, they're gonna get to taking the skins out tomorrow or Monday morning. All right, the site's taking a minute. All right, here we go. So yes, you have access to all of the old games. It's really incredible. Might just have to come back, LOL. Last time I played, I had a baby Jetsam. Did you really? Dude, Belligerent, if you can remember your username or your pet, I can look them up right now to see if your account is still like active. Well, obviously not active, but like I can look them up right now for you. And then you can use that information to actually go contact TNT, and they actually will give you your old account back. I got a free code for Grendo's Warehouse. Dude, they're releasing a Neopet coloring book, and I am going to buy it. I am going to buy it so hard. Zoltra Zero? That's cool. Okay, let me see. Let me look them up. Guys, when do you think I'm gonna be affiliated with Neopets? When do you guys think that I'm going to that I'm gonna be recognized by the company? Will you do a coloring stream? Would you guys like that? Wait, would you guys actually like that? Would you guys like it if we did a coloring book together, and then you guys can do the coloring book, and then I can do the coloring book, and then we do it together? Or you can just watch me do it. Wait, that's a really good idea, Utao. Wait, Utao. That would be really comfy. All right, the site's lagging, huh? All right, now we're back. We're so back. Bam! This is our muse, our flame. This is Bam. I love him so much. I love him so much. All right, I'm trying to get to where I can search. There we go. Okay. All right, let me see. Hi, Yodun. How are you? Okay, that wasn't your account name, unfortunately. If you can think of another one, you tell me, and I will look it up, Belligerent. If you can think of any other account name or a pet name, if you remember what your pet's name was, I'll be able to find it in the search engine. No, do not spam them. Quite honestly, I need to make YouTube dedicated Neopets content before I reach out to them. Like, honestly, I have no problem like emailing Neopets customer service or like whatever and being like, yo, like, what's good? Like, Like, the thing is, I want to be able to contact them and show them my numbers and be like, hey, like, I'm a content creator. Like, I've already done this, this, and this. I want to have a couple of Neopet videos, like, under my belt, just besides streaming. But, like, I want to be able to, like, have, like, a portfolio for them to, like, look at really quick. That way they can kind of, like, vet me on, you know? I haven't played it in over 20 years. Man, it's a good memory, isn't it? I love this game so much. Does Neopets have an Instagram? Yes. They do, and their social media team is very active online. So I just recently started following their Instagram, and like I've started like commenting on stuff. So like hopefully Senpai will notice me soon. But as far as like genuine like partnership or like affiliation at all, like I would, even if I am, hi Jog, it's nice to see you. Even if I am literally just like, you know, even if I am just like the name that like they can point to be like, oh, look at Neopets being played live right now. Like that's all I'm like looking for really. You know what I mean? Like type beat. They don't need to pay me and they wouldn't pay me. So it's nothing like that. I genuinely just like would love the recognition from like the game that I love. You know what I mean? Did they move over accounts whenever Nickelodeon bought it? So they did change ownership, but your account should still be the same. So what happened recently over COVID, Belligerent, is that an internal team of employees actually bought out the company from Jumpstart, who were the people who had it, the parent company for like Nickelodeon. So yeah, basically Nickelodeon like killed the game. And then ever since then, it's been very defunct. And then Adobe Flash died in 2021, making the game like officially unplayable in a lot of the ways. And then after that, because it was basically like a dead IP, that internal team of employees were able to buy it out. And now they're returning everything to its former glory on HTML5. So the website is functional again. I hope you're well. I came in with Utao's raid. I am so happy to meet you. Hello, darling. My name is Meow like a cat, but I'm a puppy dog. Utao just had the best idea for whenever the Neopet coloring book releases, that we color it together, like on stream. That would be so freaking fun. Okay, so I have one more Style Studio skin that we can do. What should we do here? Oh, Joggy's my husband. Greetings and salutations, my friend. You are a very lucky duck. That's so cute. I love that so much, dude. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Oh my gosh, Cloud, I made a note to do it and I didn't do it. Oh my gosh, I'm doing it right now. I'm doing it right now. I'm doing it right now, and then after stream, I'll be able to like actually write in there what it's all about. See, I'm so bad at this, bro. I'm so bad at this whole like internet thing. Maybe one day whenever I take ADHD medication, I'll like get better at it. Okay. Let me see. Okay. Okay, give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. Yeah, W clutch. Thank you for that. Because I made the note, but then I never sat back on my computer to do it. Okay, cool. Okay, so I made the channel and I'm going to add the channel description and everything properly whenever I am done streaming, but I do have it officially made. Would you guys be, okay, I have a question. Would you guys be open to like a type of stream where I go live and I do work at my computer, basically? Because I have so much work I need to do, but like, whenever I'm not streaming, I am off my computer, if that makes sense. Hold on. I'm getting ahead of myself. Joggy says, I'm also a fellow VTuber and we actually met through streaming. That is a love story for the ages. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Would you guys be down for like some parallel play type beat where like, because I only use my computer for work. So like when I get off stream, I go touch grass. I know that might seem silly, but like I'm a dog girl, like I have to. So I only utilize like my computer primarily for like actively streaming. And it's really hard for me to sit at my computer and like answer emails and like manage Discord and like do work. It's very hard for me to do that. Like infamously hard for me to do that. So would you guys be down for some parallel work time? My friend Nana has been doing that lately on her streams. Like she's been going live just so that she can like do some work and stuff like on the side. And it's been so fun to like sit in there with her while she's doing that. Are you wearing a onesie? No, it's a jacket. Yeah? Like a FaceTime call type beat? Okay. I would love that. You know what? Honestly, I bet Soda Puppy. So I'm not a VTuber officially. I do have a VTuber model, but I am a face tuber. But I do have a VTuber model. Maybe we'll whip out Soda Puppy for some work streams. Maybe we'll work out. Hi Punk. I know you guys love Soda, and I don't use her enough, but she's really great. I feel so encouraged. I love streaming with you guys because like I feel so encouraged. Like I hope that you guys feel equally as encouraged whenever you're in my chat, whether we're talking about worldview or spirituality or I don't know, daily stuff, sobriety, like whatever. Like I like those are topics. I'm just spitballing them because those are topics I talk about often. I just really hope you guys feel encouraged to like be the types of people that you want to be in this life, like genuinely, because I feel encouraged like whenever we're all together, you know. Like, I don't feel like this is like an echo chamber of like, cool streamer. It's like, no, like we're all just like real people, like doing real shit, you know? I may not agree with everything, but I find the conversation cool. And that is the most important thing. This is a true place to coexist. Like we don't have to agree on things, but as long as we're all down to have an amicable conversation about anything, like that's what I love. Hi, Jerison. You should wear a onesie for the work stream. That's cute. Wait, like everybody get your PJs on and like let's do work. Ah, wait, that's cute. You love Soda? Wait, you've seen her? Oh my gosh, I'm so glad you like her. I'm so glad you like her. I'm so glad you like her. I'm waiting on a couple of commission pieces from my VTuber mama for like a new outfit for her and stuff like that. And I'm really excited. I'm really excited. I had a couple of tweaks done to her style to make her more align with like just where I'm at now in my life. And I'm really excited to start utilizing her more with like a different outfit and a couple of new toggles and stuff to make her more interactive with you guys. Stop! I'm cheesing. Don't look at me cheese. I'm cheesing, bruh. I feel like body doubling. I might feel like body doubling. It could motivate others to get work done too. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think I was able to watch when you debuted her. That means so much to me. Like, oh my gosh, that means a lot to me, dude. First time in stream tonight, I randomly saw a reel on Instagram while I was scrolling and saw that you had Twitch. I'm glad I checked it out, and now I'm gonna search for my Neopets. Dude, that's so good. Dude, that is so good. I'm really, really happy that you chose to check me out, bro. Oh, man. Oh, I'll get back to you on it. My whole family played it. My mom and my sister used to collect paintbrushes. Bro, you gotta tell your mom and your sister that they can get their accounts back if they've lost them. Genuinely. Like, yes, bro. I'm so happy. I'm so happy to hear that from you, bro. Like, it's so cool. That is what I want from my stream. I always tell you guys, like, I'm a nostalgia tripper. Like, in my stream with my kind of content, you will remember something that you once forgot here in this domain. Like, no matter what it is, whether or not it's remembering your relationship with Christ or it's remembering your Neopets, like you're gonna remember, or a meme that you forgot from 10 years ago. Like you're gonna remember something because my brain is a treasure chest of all of the things I've ever loved. My mind is a museum of everything I've ever loved. And I love nothing more than reflecting on it with people. Hello, Rot. Hi, baby. You collected omelets? My favorite was the marshmallow omelet. That's important too, Belligerent. Like, to get back into your account, they might need other information. So, like, if you can remember that, like, yeah, I collected omelets. Like, all of my, like, I should have an omelet collection in my gallery or something. Like, those are also, like, the TNT team can utilize that to, like, get you back in. I'm so happy. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. My mouth is hurting because I'm smiling so much. Why full inventory? Oh, because I am terribly awful at organizing my items. That's why. My Neopet recently evolved into the ultimate vaccine evolution, which unlocked a secret version of Neopets. Oh, is that so? Happy birthday. I hope you get all the gifted subs. Why, thank you, Rar. Why, thank you. Actually, I am going to I'll put some of my items in my safety deposit box really quick. Most of the items I have in here are just food. All right. My inventory is now cleared up. You know what they should really do? They should allow you to spend like real, like you know how you can buy Neo Cash and it's like, you know, real currency for in-game currency? They should allow you to make bigger the size of your inventory. Like that would be a really useful feature. And I would buy that. In the same way that you can like expand your gallery size on Neopets. Okay. Okay, my inventory has been cleared up a little bit. My inventory, now I only have 48 items. I think it's been brought up to them so many times. It really would make sense. Oh, this is my Neocache gallery. I was about to say, oh, awkward. All right, nice, classic 48 out of 50, woo! I get super good vibes here. I'm glad I was introduced to you by Utao and I will be coming back. God bless, dude. That warms my heart, man. Is it your birthday? Well, you said it was, so I guess it is. Okay, so now, okay, do you guys want to know the tea about my royal paintbrush? Okay, so I have this royal paintbrush because I have a pet in this game. I'm about to info dump on you and you're gonna love it. So I have a pet in this game. Her name is Velveteen. She is a Psy Bunny. I made her on Psy Bunny Day circa 2011. I made this pet whenever I was a child. Now, she has been a baby Psy Bunny for 15 years. She has been a baby. Because the unconverted styles of pets have been brought back into the game, now you can purchase them. That, for instance, this is an unconverted style. Not this one, this one. So this is what I have as Velveteen right now. So technically, she doesn't actually look like this. Technically, she's a baby Psy Bunny, and she's just wearing a game skin to make her look like this. So now that they've brought back the unconverted styles, back whenever they had them in the mall, I was a silly Billy, and I only bought, I actually think, honestly, you guys, I think my life fell apart the day after these released. I feel like getting our Royal Psy Bunny skin was one of like the last things I did before like I had to like move cross country for my safety and everything fell apart for me for a little bit there. I digress. So I bought the Royal Boy. I didn't get the Royal Girl. However, my plan, because in my headcanon for my pets, Valentine is the big brother to Velveteen. And the way I had it was like, okay, he's the royal big brother, like, haha. Well, now that we have access to these older skins and I can reskin him to properly be a royal Psy Bunny, because for instance, if I were to go remove the skin he's wearing right now, you'll see that underneath he is an actual royal boy Psy Bunny. Like he is a bunny that I painted to be royal. So even if I remove the skin, you'll see his converted style of pet is still there. So if I take this off, remove it, you can see he is still technically a royal boy, right? He has like the same scruff color and the eye color. And then now if I put it back, apply to pet, not that one. So now if I go back and it's still him, right? I didn't get the royal girl skin because I'm a silly guy and I was going through a lot and I forgot to get it. I thought that I bought it and I didn't. So we have been waiting to paint her into a royal girl and then give her the skin. That way Velveteen and Valentine match, and they're two royal bunnies. And I was gonna do this whole thing where it was like, oh, she's growing up and she's finally growing into the princess she was meant to be. But I didn't get the skin. If I want to trade for the skin in game, it's gonna cost me 4 Style Studio from another user. If I want to trade another user for the skin that I want, it's gonna cost me 4 times the price of what the skin was in the shop. Now, the Neocash Mall has re-released the plushie styles of the unconverted pets. I'm thinking they're going to re-release the royal styles. So now I'm caught between a rock and a hard place. Do I trade for 4 times the price, or do I just wait and only have to pay the original price for the skin? Does that make sense? Do I trade with somebody who already has it? That way I can get the immediate satisfaction of being able to royalify her and paint her into what I want, or do I wait? I think I should wait. But because we're waiting, she still technically looks like this, and that is why I have the royal paintbrush in my inventory, because I'm waiting until that style comes back, and then I can make it all official and we can do a proper royal ceremony of painting her, because she has been a baby for almost 2011, 2025. Yeah, she's been a baby for about 15 years. So to me, it's a really big deal. So like, I wanted to make it like a whole thing for her. Is there any harm in waiting if they don't release the skin, you trade for it later? The only harm with waiting is that the skin could get more expensive in the trading market. But the reality is, I think they are going to re-release it, and I think that I should wait. I've already waited a year. I might as well wait another year, right? How much is that? It's a lot. So basically, in order to buy the Style Studio supplies that we just used to get the the skins for the pets that we wanted, it was about 1,000 Neocash per skin. So it was about $10 per skin. And what a person wants me to trade for it is about $40 for the skin. Thanks, Hedge. Happy streaming. Yes, Belligerent. If you can tell me the name of the account, I can search it up because I'm logged in. Otherwise, the site will try to make you log in to find it. Yes, 10,000 points. So what the other person wants is they want 4 of these for the skin. So even though it only costs $1,000, they want 4 of these in exchange for their 1 skin. That's why I think I should wait. Trading markets make me want to cry and throw up. I completely agree. Yeah, going from a young princess to a queen. Exactly. Exactly. I like your 2 front teeth the most. It distracts me from your blue eyes. It's the best overbite I've ever seen. I sucked my thumb whenever I was a puppy, okay? I gave myself an overbite, okay? It's the one part of myself I nerfed, okay? Okay. Yeah, you're right. Look at this overbite. Her eyes aren't blue. Yeah, he likes to harass me and say that I have blue eyes because my eyes are very obviously green. Look at this. I do have an overbite. See that? Like, that's where they should be. And that's where they are. See that? Okay. Let's see. Yeah, still looks cute. Oh yeah, for sure. I also sucked my thumb and have an overbite. We're the same person. We literally are. We should kiss already. I have one too. Wow, overbite besties, rise up, rise up. My guy, if you're picking on a girl for her overbite, then she's already won. All right, let's see. Was it your account name or was it the Lupe? Let's see. You have that too? Look at us go. Guys, we're finding belligerents. Oh! Look! Is this you? Is this one of your accounts? Or was it the pet's name? So we have this one. Yeah? We found you! Ultra Scorch is the best. W name. We found you! So if you screenshot this belligerent and you send this to Neopets, again, exclamation point Neo help. If you screenshot this right now on the screen, you can send this image to them along with the other information. I'm pretty sure the Lupe is mine too. All right, let me see. All right, I'm gonna pull them up. I'm gonna pull them up so you have the screenshot so you can share with TNT. I'm so happy to find it. All right, let's see. Yeah, I figured that was a newer account. I have vampire teeth. My top 4 teeth are further back than my canines. Really? Ah! All right. Here we go. I saw my grandma today. That's amazing, honey. Yeah, there's a lot of people who play Neopets in Malaysia and in Brazil. Believe it or not. Brazil is like a big Neopet hotspot. Yeah, I'm not in Malaysia. All of us lied about our location and our ages whenever we were kids because it let us have access to the site better, like greater, you know? All right, let's see. It's nice to meet you, Ellie Omega. Nice to meet you, honey. All right, let's see. Will it load? Gorgeous pet. Uzi is so cute. Oh my gosh, what a gorgeous little creature. What a gorgeous pet you have. The magma pets are hard to get too. Did you know your magma pool time or did you trade for them? Oh yeah, this has to be you. Photo bucket is dead now, which sucks. No, this isn't you? Okay, this is cool though. This is still, they have a lot of Lupes. I don't know who this is, but that's cool. I can't stick my teeth between my canines. Yeah, I can't. That's fun though. That's fun. This account is a Lupe fiasco. It is. I remember that avatar. Yeah, that's the Labre avatar. If you defeat the doctor at the Battle Dome. No, hold on. Rot, is this you? Rot Ryujin. Rot Ryujin. Is this you? Are you lurking? Is this you? Stop, because I'm gonna use it right now. No, because you don't understand. I'm gonna use it right now. I'm gonna use it right now. Stop, my face is so red. Stop. Are you really serious? Don't laugh at me, emoticon. I want to laugh at you. Stop! Really? Wait, okay, hold my paw. Hold my paw. Hold my paw. I'm gonna send it over to my baby account. I have an account that's only babies. Emmeline, the baby Norbu, she used to be on that account, and then I moved her over here because I ran out of room on the other account. Wait, okay, so we're gonna go paint my uni. Wait, we're gonna get to paint my uni! You guys, we're gonna paint Valful. We're gonna, okay. Okay, we're gonna paint, oh my god, okay. Guys, the lid. Patrick, the lid. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I have to make sure I'm gonna send it to the right one. Okay, yeah. Yippee! Okay, you guys, so we're gonna go over to my site. We're gonna go over to my main account and we're gonna clean out my inventory. Okay. One more question. I don't remember, but can you add friends? Yes. Yes, you could, Belligerent. They were called Neo Friends. Yes, yes, yes. Opinions on the Sonic 3 movie? I liked it. I fell asleep in it. But I had also been awake for like 24 hours, so I was like kind of, you know, struggling there. Okay. Let me load into my side. Let me load into my main account really quick and then clean out my inventory so I can send the paintbrush over, and then we can paint Valful into a baby. Judy gave me a prize. You got Judy's surprise? Trudy's surprise, huh? Favorite movie genre? I like historical biopics. That's my favorite movie genre. If you would like, you may view my profile. It's so hard not to make it sound weird. I would love to. Yeah, absolutely. I will so do that, dude. Abso-freaking-lutely. I collect plushies, can you tell, in the game? Yeah, I don't like to like, I don't know, like out people for like what they do and stuff. So like, that's why I didn't like offer to begin with, but heck yeah, I want to see all your Neopets. I don't remember if these are my extras or not. Oh, dude. Oh, this one is worth like, this bat thing plushie is worth, it says it's only worth 6 million, but if I go on Jelly Neo, the last time I checked, it was like 1.7 million. I'm about to sell that thing. Oh, it has gone up since November. It's gone up to 2 million Neo points from 800,000. Yeah, Neopets inflation is one of the most insane things ever. One of the most insane things ever. All right, all right, let's clean out my inventory, and then we're going to transfer paintbrush, and then we're going to paint our baby uni. How much is that in USD? Technically, you can't buy Neo points for USD, but you can on the Neopets black market, and I don't know black market prices because I'm not a criminal, so. Yeah, there is a stock market, and do you guys know about the Neopet stock market? Yeah, there's a whole stock market. Like, inflation is a real thing. What is this? Clarinet. Squidward, Okay, I gotta move a bunch of this stuff over. Wait, can I do the quick stock thing where I just put it all somewhere? I think I can. Neo Home Storage Shed. I haven't seen that in years. I just forgot I needed to buy stocks before the new day. Dude, do you do food club, Rot? My friend, my Neo friend Yeti does food club all the time, and they're really, really good at it. Yeah, 2 million, Shaman, 2 million. I try. Yeah. Yeti's really good with it. Yeti seems to always come out on top with that. Good night, Iron Father. It's always a pleasure, honey. Whenever I clean out my closet and I find my claw machine key, I'm gonna be putting Neopet blind boxes back there. Back in the claw machine, and we can win them out of it. All right, we're good. All right, we're so back. Okay, now I can move the paintbrush over. And now we're gonna paint our baby. Your smile sometimes resembles the actress Katie Kate when she's emoting? Is that a real actor, or are you just trying to like get me to say something like Jack Mehoff? Like, is that a real person? Wait, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. This is such a lovely gift. You guys have been so nice to me today. What the freak? Oh my goodness gracious. Oh goodness me. Who's a good girl? It's me, Adam. I am. It's me. It's been me all along, Barry. Jacking you off at supersonic speed so you thought you would come at the slight of a woman's touch. It was me, Barry. It was me.
Barry, I made them draw Lola Bunny with fewer sexual features so that you wouldn't be horny and reduce your blood flow to make you a millisecond slower. Slow enough for me to kill Iris. Remember when you were making out with your first girlfriend and you came right as she touched your leg? It was me, Barry. I jerked you off at super speed so it'd seem like you nutted at just a woman's touch.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at, so I have the baby uni skin for her, but watch. If I go in here and I take it off, then she's just a normal uni. I made a mistake. I'm gonna look her up in just a second and see if what you're saying is true. Where is she? Where's Valful? There she is. So if I take this skin off of her, if it'll let me. So this is what she looks like. Oh gosh! She's not ugly, she's just not what we, she's just not a baby. She's just not a baby. So now we're gonna babyfy her. Are you guys ready? Are you ready? Wait, okay, let's be good Neo parents and let's go make her my active pet so that she pops up properly. Hi, Can't Cook. Hi, Schnitzel. Okay, so let's make her our active pet. Okay, and now we go to our inventory. Good night, Jerrison. Yeah, serious My Little Pony vibe. Oh wait, we have to go here. I'm so excited. You should be. This is my favorite part of Neopets. Neopets has always been about character creation for me. Creating these characters, customizing them to exactly like my image, and then writing like a whole storyline behind them. Like Valful, for instance. Valful is her dream. Her dream is to like fly and like be a part of like the flying team, like for the unis. That's not a real thing. I made it up. However, but like she can't because her wings are too small to get her plump little body off the ground. So she can't fly. She can only fly like up like a foot or two. That's my canon for her. Hi, Yuko. Okay, so this is gonna be kind of anticlimactic. Wait, no. No, let's go to the rainbow pool. Let's make it as climactic as possible. No, we're gonna make it as climactic as possible. Ready? Because I could just do it here and do it in my inventory, but no. We're gonna go to Neopia Central. Hi, Isabella. We're gonna go to the rainbow pool. Okay, it's happening. Come to the rainbow pool and change your Neopet's color. To change colors, you will need a magic paintbrush. These are magical items that are given to you in-game at random. They are very, very, very rare. However, you may also find them in the shops at the marketplace. If you know what color you want to paint your Neopet and can't find the correct paintbrush, check out the complete list of brushes. To proceed, you'll need to own a Neopet and you will need the appropriately colored paintbrush. You do have both of these, don't you? Listed below are your Neopets. Beneath each Neopet, a drop-down menu of different colors. You may paint them based on the paintbrush colors you have in your inventory and whether or not your Neopet can be painted that color. So, hi, Alex. Yes, we're playing Neopets. So we are at the rainbow pool. I'm gonna show you guys what the rainbow fairy looks like, for lack of a better word. So the easiest thing that I can show you We're gonna go to Fairyland. We're gonna go to Fairyland really quick, and I'm gonna show you Neopets so Neopia is a world where all of the Neopets have their own autonomy, and like they're kind of like anthropomorphic little things, and like, you know, they just run their own worlds, right? However, the fairies are kind of like the elites. Like, you know how we have like the deep state? Like the fairies are the deep state of a Neopets world. Are you tracking with me? So if I go to the Rainbow Fountain right here, this is the Rainbow Fountain Fairy. This is the fairy that helps and is in charge of painting your pets. Now, what you can do in Neopets is you get randomly selected to get a quest. If you fulfill a quest from a fairy, you get a special prize. There are different fairies: fire, dark, wind, Rainbow Fountain, all of these fairies, right? So the Rainbow Fountain Fairy, she manages the Rainbow Fountain in Fairyland. The Rainbow Fountain is an eternal waterfall of magical Fairyland water. And this water is what can change your Neopet's color. If not a paintbrush, they can take a dip in the Rainbow Fountain and they can change their color. So even though we're on a different screen in order to manually paint our baby with the paintbrush, technically, the paintbrushes are all managed and created by the Rainbow Fairy. So this is the fairy that's technically allowing us to paint our baby. I don't think I've ever seen anybody play Neopets before. Neopets is the reason I'm a streamer. Hello, Magnus. I started streaming on Twitch so that I could stream Neopets, and here we are 5 years later, and it's my full-time job. Boku no Darin da. Darin. Darin. Cute, right? So now we're gonna go back to Neopia. Yeah, she's kind of a diva. No, the fairies in this game are divas. Honestly, I need to start cosplaying Neopet fairies. Like, unironically, I need to start cosplaying Neopet fairies. Full stop. All right, you ready? So this is Valful. She's a red uni, and we are going to paint her baby. Ready? W. Rot, because Rot is the one sponsoring this baby transformation. Ready? So now she gets a baby. Look at, so this is the converted style. So this, we technically, look at her little buck teeth. She's so freaking cute. Every time I say that, I can hear Trinket move around because I tell Trinket she's just a baby all the time. So technically with this style of pet, we can give her special little customizations. We can give her a dress, we can give her a bonnet, we can give her wings if we wanted to, little butterfly wings. So this one we can customize. But my favorite version of the baby uni is whenever we give her the unconverted style skin. So with the unconverted styles of pets that we've been talking about this whole stream, we can't customize and give her like clothing, but for some reason, sometimes the website breaks. So right now you can't see her right now, but she's right here. But now if we apply, that's the unconverted style. So she still has her little buck teeth, but look at her little wings and look at them. Hello, fleas. Listen, man, I might be treated for ticks, but I'm not treated for fleas, so get over here. This is nice to meet you, buddy. Fleas have entered the chat. This is not a drill. Guys, get your citronella is what you use for mosquitoes. What do you use for fleas? You sound so dog. I am dog. My name is Meow like a cat, but I'm a dog. So now she's officially a baby. So now when we go to her profile, instead of saying that she's a red uni, now when we go to her profile, it used to say Valful the red uni. Now it's Valful the baby uni. It's a baby. Why are you so lovely? It breaks me. I see the redeem. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there are a lot of redeems. You can redeem getting me to bark for you, meow for you. I was gonna say scream for you, but that sounded way too much. I'll sing for you. I'll do different things for you. I bark all the time, but sometimes I bark more often than others.
Volster, there's no way that you just redeemed Chad. That's actually so cooked that you did that. That's actually crazy. If you guys don't know, Chad is my internal frat boy. He lives in the back of my mind, and now he's out.
That's how he talks.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Good night, silly goose. Good night, brother.
Oops. No, genuinely. Yeah, redeeming Chad is also an oops moment. Apparently, I made an account under the username Your Support Sucks. Shut up. I'm looking it up right now. Oh, I lied. They must have deleted it. That sucks. They must have deleted it, bro.
Were you able to find like the old email from it?
Yeah, it was frozen. I see.
Neopets got me smiling a lot, and I haven't smiled in a while. Neopets does something in the feels for me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you should screenshot it. That's funny. Look at, she's perfect. You guys, she's perfect. I love her. These are all of my baby pets. Do you guys want to see all the babies I have? I call my main account the nursery. We have Valful.
We have Anastasia. We have Aeolio. We have Baby Loaf is my favorite pet. We have Benedict. We have Cinnamon Roll. We have Joel. We have Mutilda. We have Nimoir. We have Ottolotl. We have Podlo. We have Ruzzle. We have Squinks. We have Tumsies. And we have Veruca. And I also currently have Emmeline, the baby Norbu, on another account, and I also have Velveteen, who is the baby Psy Bunny who will be turned into a royal girl Psy Bunny at some point. Yippee! Slay, as they say.
Yeah, man, this is pretty great. These are my babies.
My bro Chad. My Brad. Yeah, you should make an account. You should. It's a great game. A couple of years ago, whenever the website was still like defunct, I wouldn't have recommended playing because it was like a broken site, so it was really hard to play.
How long does Chad stick around? As long as I can bear it, and honestly, I can't really bear it that much more. I can't. Guys, it's 5 a.m. I don't have. Chad's asleep right now. Chad is sleeping.
Dude, why'd you wake me up right now? Bro, I got an anatomy and physiology test tomorrow, and I need your help to study.
Yeah, you see that? Chad's a Rizzler, except his Riz doesn't actually work. It just...
Muscle man type beat. Yeah, daylight savings rip. Where can I play? Neopets.com. Neopets.com, brother.
All right, so we have one more special skin to get. What do you guys think we should get? We could get a plushie uni. Hello, Lazu. Hi, honey. Hi, pimps. I'm thinking we got our Zafara. Wait, hold on. We need to go look at our Zafara. I didn't even like have a minute to spend with him because I was scared about the time running out. I'm doing really well, Lazu. I'm having so much fun playing my favorite game. I hear you. Yeah, let's go check out our Zafara. How is Chad's Chadusi? That's a terrible question. And he will tell you all about it. He will tell you all about the STDs he's gotten in college, and you don't want him to do that. Okay. Let's look at our little guy. Just a little guy. Tiwi is a really cute name, actually. I kind of like that. We adopted him randomly from the pound, and I might be obsessed with his name, low-key. Tiwi! He's so cute. Wait, can I give him the coloring book? Oh, God. Oh, he's cute. Wait, what about the Valentine Cafe? Oh my gosh, his pupils are hearts. I just noticed that. He got grippers for days. Just a baby. Meow, choose my first Neopet on my account for me. I mean, you seem to have liked the Zafara. Do you want to make a Zafara? Yeah, make a Zafara. The naming part is going to be really hard, buddy, because all of the names in Neopets can only be made one time. So it might take a minute for you to come up with a name or a misspelled name that's available. Oh, he's working at the ice cream shop. Ah! You guys, he's working at the ice cream shop. Oh my gosh. Yeah, RIP with competing 20 years of names. They've only had a purge of inactive Neopet names one time on the website. Only one time. I forgot what year it was, but I think it might have been 2009. But like they've only done that once where they've gone through and deleted like old Neopets. So names like Maria were available. Maria. I promised Maria I would get revenge. You're wrong, Shadow. That image playing over and over in your head like a GIF.
I promised Maria to get revenge. You're wrong, Shadow. That image playing over and over in your head like a GIF, it's not the truth. It's pronounced GIF. Huh? .GIF, like the peanut butter. The creator said so. That's dumb. It's graphics interchange format. The P in JPEG stands for photographic, but I bet you don't say JFEG. P on its own isn't pronounced like F. That's totally different. It's exactly the same. Name one word that starts with G pronounced like J. Gentrification. Shoot, should have thought of that. I was just in San Francisco. For your logic to be consistent, you'd have to say Scaba or La Cire. Yeah? Well, you'd have to say JPEG. Wait, laser is an acronym? Light amplification by stimulated emission of radiation. Huh, didn't know that. You're still wrong, though. You just hate me because I'm right. I just hate you in general. You mean in general? Yeah, I am going to kill you.
Oh, I was gonna say, I opened myself up to like look it up, and then whenever I clicked on YouTube, it was like right in my little recommended was that meme, and I was like, wow, I really am good, aren't I? I'm back. We're so back. We're so back. Is it okay to post in the channel? Oh, do you need belligerent? You might need perms. If you guys have joined my Discord, type in the I'm locked out channel if you need perms. If you've been given perms, then you should be able to see all of the rest of the Discord. But my bot's broken. So if you can only see the MS Paint channel, then go ahead and just type in the I'm locked out. I'll give you perms, and then you'll have access to everything, and you should post it in the Neopet channel. Got you, buddy. There you go, buddy. All right, throw that in the Neopet channel. Dang! It did get perma-banned. That sucks for you, dude. That's funny. Yeah, the staff was like, we are not taking any nonsense. They're not rocks. They're minerals. They're not clips. They're mags. That's one of my favorite internet moments that's ever happened. All right, let's go to Grendo's warehouse really quick and do and see if we can get a stamp or an avatar or whatever it was. Abby's, thanks for lurking, baby. Where is it? What? Where's Grendo's warehouse? What? How do I get to Grendo's warehouse from here? What? I'll just have to go get the hyperlink itself. Oh well. I digress. Oof. Yeah, oh, it's a coloring book stamp. That's even better. The ship? Oh, it's on the ship. Okay. Explore Neopia. Oh, the ship. There it is. I've always thought it was on Kreldor. That's crazy to think about. There we go. All right, Grendo's warehouse. Yippee! It doesn't, Cloud. Maybe I should. It's a baby Nemo. Aww. That's really cute. I like that. You can collect stamps and like have like a stamp collection book. Neopets is based on collecting, so you can collect anything in this game. It's really awesome.
Baby.
The stamp was made 3 days ago, so the value is to be determined. I see. All right, are there any other, he looks like a kangaroo, so that's what I came up with. My first try at a name off the top of my head was Boing Joe. Oh, that's cute! Look at you, your first Neopet, buddy. Are there any, do you guys think that we should get any other skins in the game right now? Because we can. Do you think there's any others that we should grab right now? Or do you think that we should like be satisfied with what we have? I'm tempted to be satisfied with what we have. The uni plushie is really tempting. Dude, oh my gosh, it's like, oh, she has like, it looks like the uni plushie, like she has stitching on her that like was torn off and then like repaired. That's really cute. So I'm thinking between, I love the Adoring Zafara. Part of me still wants the plushie Zafara, like the Valentine one. The plushie Valentine uni. The plushie Shoiru makes me want to cry. I did cry actually earlier looking at it. Don't make fun of me. I did. So what? I'm in touch. Me, Darla, I'm in touch with my feminine side. You've done pretty good tonight? I think so. Yeah, maybe I'll save it for tomorrow's stream. I do plan on streaming. I know technically it's already tomorrow. Technically it's already the 9th of March. I do plan on going out with some friends tomorrow, but I also do want to stream, so. Hi, Justin. I hope you've been well, buddy. The plushie Norbu is really, really cute. Yeah, I think I might wait on it, but I might just sleep on it, on which ones I want. The Adoring Kachik is freaking adorable. It's still the 8th. We haven't reached sunny nighttime yet. True. Staying live until the sun goes. Do you guys want to see what the cats look like right now? So we have Wayne laying on the floor behind me. And then we have Trinket and Fry are on their cat tree. I really wish Wayne was right here. That'd be the perfect picture.
Did the babies.
I'm really happy. I love this. I'm so happy. This is really great. This is so wonderful. Dude, the nostalgic plushie Chia is actually really cute. Chias are infamously like not well-liked species in the game because like obviously look at them, like that's ugly, but like the plushie guys look. He's like a little beanbag. Call him Bean. Yeah, we've done well. We have done well, gamers. I'm very happy. I am rather satisfied. You got me into Neopets and I'm gonna play after stream. Good. Thank you, Mr. Halloween. I love my little family. I do. I used to have a Maine Coon whenever I was a kid. His name was Falcon. He was black and gray. Beautiful little cat. Yeah, we've done well. We did good today. Let me pull up our let's go look at our plushie Kugra. What are you doing? Olive, if you don't get Mrs. Eyes off of me. If you don't get those eyes off of me. That's so funny. Hi, buddy. Hi, Olive. So look, it's MEOWDALYN as a Neopet. I made me in the game. So this is what she looks like right now. She's really cute. So freaking cute. Let's give her a good background, shall we? What are my options here? The backgrounds aren't showing up right now. That one's cute. Aww. She looks like she's blanking. Honestly, she's me. Yeah, she's like very surprised. She's really, really, really cute. This is I'll show you what she looks like normally. This is my original like design for MEOWDALYN as a Neopet. Yeah, you know what? I love the spaced out look. She's me for real, for real. This is what she looks like without the skin on her. This is what she looks like. She looks a lot more like me now, doesn't she? This is MEOWDALYN. Let's go customize her a little bit. Oh, let's go into my inventory really quick and see if I have anything. I gotta get up and go play a few Neo games. Yes, they still do the omelets. In fact, let's go get an omelet right now. Let's go to Terrania. Let's go get an omelet. Let's go to the plateau. Yeah, it's me, Cloud. Giant omelet. Grab some omelet. Right now everything is grayed out because they're doing like a lore promotion. Ooh, we got a tiger. Is this a tiger squash? What is that? Nice. They're doing a lore thing right now where like the whole website was turned gray and like they're trying to like Neopets has like mad lore, like actual story lore that's like canonic for the universe. So right now, yeah, it is a tangy tiger squash. The fact that I remembered what a tiger squash was in this game is so cooked. The fact that I remembered it is crazy. Nerd. Yeah, literally. All right, let's add, let's see, do I have any items I want to put in there? That's pretty. All right, let's put that in our closet. Neo lore story stream. I would love to do, would you guys like a stream where we dive into the actual lore of the Neopet universe? The NCU, the Neopet Cinematic Universe. Like I would just info dump on you right now, but that's like a dedicated like time slot that we should do so that I can actually like basically read you the story of it, right?
Dear God, yes. Taryn's like, I've known you for a week. Yes. Yeah, I can go spin the Wheel of Monotony. The thing with the Wheel of Monotony is that it'll keep spinning forever, basically. I'll show you. I'll show you what it's like. I'll show you what it's like. It's very silly. Do I want any more items to put in my... I might not. I'll add the sparkle effects in there. I know nothing about Neopets, but your enthusiasm for introducing new people to the hobby would be really fun to watch. I'm so glad that you think so. I'm really, really glad that you guys feel included in all of this. Like, I know this is a 25-year-old game. I know that a lot of you probably have never played, but like, it means a lot that you're down, you know, just to see what it's all about with me. I always thought it eventually stopped when I was a kid. What, Neopets? Oh yeah, so let's go spin the Wheel of Monotony. We'll customize the Meowdalyn Neopet, and then we'll do a little bit of Gamba. Oh, the wheel. It does stop eventually, but sometimes it can take like 12 hours for it to stop. Yeah, it takes like between like David said, it takes between like 2 and 24 hours for it to actually stop. I get excited seeing you excited even if I don't know the lore. Yeah, it's the Wheel of Monotony. Basically, it's like a roll for random things that takes forever. Neopets is actually infamous for being the first video game that was targeted toward children, that popularized something called targeted advertising and immersive advertising. So what Neopets used to do is they used to collaborate with companies like, for instance, McDonald's. They would like put McDonald's in the game as like a place you could go to feed your Neopet for free. And for us in the game, it's like, oh, free food for our pet. But what it's doing subconsciously is, no, go to McDonald's, go to McDonald's. So another thing that Neopets is infamous for is gambling. Neopets is a gambling website, believe it or not, and yes, it is rather ethically questionable to gamble toward children. But technically, these are gambling games. So this is the Wheel of Mediocrity. This is a Monotony. This is the Wheel of Mediocrity. So let's see what we get. 500 Neo points. Easy dubs. Easy dubs. Nice. So we spent 100 Neo points. We made 500, so we came out with 400. So the Wheel of Monotony is over in Brightvale, I believe. Let's see. No, that's the Wheel of Knowledge. Where's the Wheel of Monotony? Hi, Blitz. Yeah, the website's lagging a little bit. It happens. Where's the Wheel of Monotony? Oh, it's in MEOWDALY. That's where it is. Right? All of the black and white is like confusing me. Oh, it's in Terrania? Are you sure? The Wheel of Mediocrity was the one that was in Terrania. Unless they have two wheels that I don't know about. Oh, it's on the plateau. That's right. The Wheel of Monotony. There you go. That's right. That's right. Bye, Blitz. Yeah, we'll do the scary wheel next. It's over in the spooky woods. The haunted forest. I guess you're here to try the wheel, right? Well, go on, spin as hard as you can while you wait for it to stop turning. Why not pull up a chair? Make yourself a cup of rancid Dung coffee or read a book. So this will now spin for hours. Monotony is another word for like taking a long time. Like mundanity. No, I'm not joking. This will spin for anywhere, like for hours. So I'm gonna mute it and we're gonna leave that tab open and we'll check back. Okay? We'll check back.
12 hours later.
Oh, is it loud? I need to go into my OBS and really figure out my audio settings because ever since I moved over to my new PC, my audio settings have been really, really wonky. All right, let's go to the Haunted Woods. Not on stream? What not? Oh, on stream it sounds fine? Okay. Okay, good. Let's do, where is it? Where is it? There is a scary wheel. But where is it?
Fairgrounds. Thank you so much. You're right. Deserted Fairgrounds. You're right. You're right. You're right. There we go. Wheel of Misfortune. I'm terrified. You finished your deer makeup? Share it in the Discord if you want to, baby. Okay, the paint devil almost just stole things from us, but he didn't. The little blue guy right here means he would have stolen an item from us. Okay, so we spent 150 Neo points to spin the wheel, and we only made 80 Neo points. So we are at a deficit, but that's better than getting something stolen. How long ago was that last snack? Which snack? Okay, yeah, the wheel's still spinning over here. That's so awesome. Let's go spin the wheel of the Fairyland one. Let's go spin that one. Oh, Scooby snack? A while ago. Wheel of Excitement. This is my favorite wheel because it's pretty. Like me. It's roulette for kids. I mean, this game is very ethically questionable with certain things that it does. But lightning? What is this? What? My Neopets just got zapped? Did it take away their health? Shut up. It took down their health bars. So you know what we're gonna do? Now we're gonna go back to Fairyland and we're gonna go to the healing pool. There, remember how I was saying there's a lot of different fairies? Like there's a rainbow fountain fairy here. Well, there's a place called the Healing Springs. And this fairy will heal your Neopets once a day for free. Remember, my magic is limited, so I can't heal your pets often. Also, I'm currently running out of potions, so I limit one for each customer. All of your Neo points gain hit points. Sorry. Dude, she's so demure. The Healing Springs fairy is so demure. Look at her. Look at her. Sorry, best I could do. Smile. Like her little smiley face. It's so dumb. I love this game so much. All right, you guys ready? I get half and you get half, okay? So you gotta sit. I've always loved the fact it's a kid's website and has gambling, but you can't chat about social medias. Oh, Rod, did you ever run into the issue of like security filters? Whenever I was a kid on this website, you couldn't type the word grape soda because it had the word rape in it, which is like obvious, but also like not, because Neopets will have like a grape soda item and you literally can't search it up and find it and buy it because of like the auto mod. It's actually so cooked. Mm-hmm. Yeah, she is a Kardashian. Healing Springs Fairy is a Kardashian. I guess technically she would be a mermaid, but they're all fairies here. All right, so all of our Neo points are okay now. All right, so now that the Wheel of Monotony is still spinning, we're gonna go customize MEOWDALYN, the Neopet. This is the Neopet that I named after my username, like my tag online. Like my name is Meow like a cat, but I'm a dog. My name is MEOWDALYN. So this is MEOWDALYN as a Neopet. This is me as a Neopet. She is a pastel cougar. No. She's a striped cougar, which sounds silly. You're thinking, of course, she has stripes, but technically the paintbrush color that she's wearing is striped paintbrush. But since she's a cougar, it just recolors her into like a more like pastel whatever. They muted me for talking about Twitch to somebody that was streaming, and I said I was in your chat, and I was the one that gifted you an item. Wait, what? That's really interesting, Rot. My dream is to genuinely like affiliate with Neopets. Like I would love to be an official like Neopets I don't know what you would call that, like affiliate or collaborator or whatever. Like I would love for them to like recognize me as somebody who like is actively playing their game and promoting it, because there are hundreds, like a lot of people who have downloaded this game like in modern day because they've seen the streams and I've told them and I've encouraged them. And like I would really love to like link up with Neopets and like, you know, I'm not saying that I got to get free shit or nothing, or God forbid they pay me. I would love to be like an officially recognized creator that like they can like promote on their socials to be like, hey, like if you want to see gameplay like this, you can go watch this person type shit, you know? I got the blue fairy on the wheel of knowledge, but it didn't say what I got. Sometimes the game still, like, it's not entirely 100% perfect, like the way that the game runs. So sometimes you might get like an error message. A lot of times whenever I do stuff at Grundo's warehouse, it'll like give me an error page, but then I go check my inventory and I see the item that I got in the game, basically. So sometimes it happens. They have an official name for an affiliate called an Affy. Affy, that's cute. All right, let's customize her, shall we? That's cute. All right, let's see what we got here. A little cloak. Oh, cute. Little makeup. No, I don't like that. I do not like that at all. This is my wig for her that I prefer. And then these, I love these wings, but my dream wings are the sparkling winter wings. It's a Neocash item that's like retired, and you can get them in like retired capsules, and I've tried to, and I haven't been able to get them, but I really want the sparkling winter wings for her. Hi, Kinda Sav. I love Neopets too. It's the reason I became a streamer. You have a better chance at being a staff member for that. Twitch is one of the only socials they don't mention anywhere. That's so weird considering that live streaming video games like is literally, like I've said, like I've gotten people, like people have joined like and started playing Neopets because they've seen me streaming it. So that's really weird that like they wouldn't recognize streaming Neopets as like valid or whatever. It's nice to meet you, Sav. All right, this is cute. We're cooking. Guys, we're cooking. I don't like that. We're not cooking that. Yeah, like Belligerent. Belligerent just came back to the website because of the stream. Yeah. I made a new account. I would have never gone back to Neopets on my old account because you reminded me and you brought me back. That's so awesome, dude. Good morning, Soulful. So we can't see, sometimes the items glitch out in the game, so we can't see, but she does have a background technically on right now. Maybe Fiora's Castle is better. Yeah, let's do Fiora's Castle. Maybe whenever I start cosplaying Neopet fairies, they'll notice me. Senpai will notice. Have you seen their lives? They post everywhere and you can see their logo for Insta, Twitter, YouTube, but they leave out Twitch even though they stream here. No, I've never seen them stream here. That's so weird. I wonder why. Maybe it's because Twitch is affiliated with Amazon? Like, I really can't think of why. I don't like these other things for her. Not the vibe. Not the vibe. I think I will just leave her au natural. So now if we go back here and we go to like my pets, you'll be able to see her background here. When they do lives, it's on YouTube. Oh, I see. So you see here how she has a background now. Sometimes certain items glitch out in the customization window. Yeah, she's not naked as long as she has a nightcap on. Exactly. Yippee! All right. Last thing on our little checklist today is Gamba. Let's do some Gamba, shall we? Oh, and we're still spinning, just so you know. We're still spinning. Like it will continue to spin. Like it just will. All right, let's hop on. Let's hop accounts. Let's hop my side account and let's do a little bit of Gamba, shall we? Keep it open and we'll check tomorrow. Yeah, I will. All right. Let's do a bit of Gamba. They stream on all platforms. They just don't say they stream on here. Yeah, they must, because Twitch will collaborate with like certain companies, like to sponsor them. Like I've seen them do it with like bands, like musicians, and I've seen them do it with companies. They must, I wonder if they reached out to Twitch about streaming on here and maybe Twitch wasn't responsive to it. Like there's obviously a reason as to why they're not officially affiliated with Twitch. And so I wonder if they've tried to do it in the past and like it was a no-go. I don't know. That's weird. I don't know, iBoy. I think you can just leave the tab open. Yeah, we're talking about Neopets, yeah. All right, let me, yeah, it is rage bait. Yeah. Just walk away, iBoy, walk away. All right, let's do, wait, is it a, oh wait, I don't have a command for it anymore. I thought I used to have a command for it. Okay guys, we're going to do a little bit of Neopets Gamba. Woohoo! So the way that we do Gamba in Neopets is I have these things called mystery capsules, and we have an opportunity to win a new item or a retired old item, right? I've been playing Neopets for over 15 years, so I have a lot of items in game, so there is a chance that we get a duplicate of something we already own, but there's also a really good chance that we don't. But what I need from you guys is to utilize your channel points right now to vote in the prediction on if we're going to get a new item or a not new item. So right now you can choose, you can utilize your channel points and you can bet if we're going to get a new item or a not new item. Now, channel points are what you earn for free while watching my stream. You can check how many you have at the bottom of your chat box over by the redeem section. There's a little emoji me right there, and you click it. So you guys vote right now if we're gonna get a new item or a not new item. Let us see. We're gonna open up the retired trinket mystery capsule and the ton of trinkets because these are from Disney Dan. Disney Dan got us these capsules, got us one of each capsule back in May of last year, and I didn't open up the gift box until today. Details, we don't have to talk about it, it's fine. But that's true. Yo, shout out Olive with the triple watch streak, let's go. Quite honestly, iBoy, it's because I haven't played Neopets. I have not played Neopets since May of last year. To be quite honest, I have not played since May of last year, so that's the only reason as to why I didn't open them. You guys can vote right at the top of the chat. There will be a little pop-up that says predict, but it looks like we are up on our 60 seconds. So now we will open a new capsule right now, and then there will be another prediction going up in another 2 minutes. Ah! The capsule bursts open in a shower of joy, revealing a summer lounge chair. Yeah, I didn't open this account. That's right. Because I don't even think they had the NeoPass thing set up last year, did they? Yes, this is a new item. Congratulations to all of those who voted for a new item. Let's freaking go. There are 25,000 channel points being passed out amongst the winners, and we're going again. We are going again. What will we get? You guys have 60 seconds on the clock. Click the top of the chat if you want to add in your channel points there to predict what we're gonna get.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
You guys know what that is? That's the sound effect that would play whenever you loaded up Webkins and your pet would greet you whenever you loaded up the house. Anyway. Oh no! Okay, well, this is a rad new item. That was my bad. So with the last capsule, you saw how I had to choose between the years on which thing to get. I didn't realize they would open up like that. So I'm gonna open another one to give you guys a proper thing because I don't think you guys were done voting. Were you guys done voting? I don't think you were. That was my bad. That was my bad. No, we was not. Yeah, that's my bad. Okay, so now I'm gonna open up another one. Let's do a backgrounds, shall we? Let's do backgrounds. I sounded like a Furby.
Furby!
Okay. Do y'all want between 2015 and 2017? Do you want between 2018 and 2019? Or do you want between 20 and 22? 2015? Your stream is very different from what I normally watch, but I have to say you're very cool vibe and this is great. I love hearing that, Sav. It means a lot to hear that kind of feedback, bro. I do a lot on this channel. I do a lot of different things. This might be my favorite though. All right, let's get an old one. Glowworm cave background. I know. Ooh. We are sending that to my laboratory account and that is going on 0. I have a Zweetalk. I have a ghost Zweetalk named 0. That is who is taking that background. Absolutely. That's a new item. Oh, you guys are my good luck charms. You guys are my good luck charms. We are winning. We are winning today. Thriving, as they say. Some might say. Yeah, no, this is cool. Epic. All right, 30,000 channel points are being passed out to the winners. Congratulations. I have a Furby that looks like your Neopet. You need to send me a picture in the Discord now. Post that shit in the Show Me On Live channel, please. I want to see. I lost both. That's okay, Snake. We do it for the love of the game. Now this one. Let's see, the unique species gram. Ooh,
Go for green. Purchase the green gram and choose from an exclusive Neocache baby, Marquin, or mutant green items to send to a Neo friend. No gift box needed. This gram has a chance of including a limited edition Neocache item.
ooh, this is cool. Wait, oh, I get to choose? God bless. Pre-blessed food. Pre-blessed. Double pre-blessed. Do you guys know what I'm talking about whenever I reference that? This means that I can send baby, like this baby rainbow shimmer body paint, I can send it to my nursery account. Oh, this is goated. Oh, this is so good. Oh, that means I don't even have to. So in order to send Neocache items to another account, you have to use a gift box. Basically, you have to buy the package to send the already, it takes real currency to buy Neocache, and you also have to pay real currency to get a gift box to send a Neocache item to somebody. Kind of cooked, but whatever. It allows people to not abuse the Neocache system to where it's like, oh, if you give me 10 million Neo points, I'll give you a Neocache item. It helps avoid that, basically. But this is good because this means that I can just send this over to my nursery account. Because normally I have to... Normally I have to like kind of like utilize the gift boxes to like send them all everywhere and everything. So that's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, it's basically like next day shipping. That's awesome. Okay. Let's do one more capsule, shall we? Because we can. Let's do tons of trinkets again, shall we? All right, last gamba. Last gamba. Are we gonna get a new item or a retired duplicate item? Let's see. Let us see. Vote with your channel points. Vote right, meow. Vote right, meow. Actually, we're not gonna open this one. We're gonna open the Winter's Dance retired one because I want those sparkling winter wings. So help me God. I want the sparkling winter wings in this game so badly. And it is a retired one. It's a retired item. So there's a good chance that we get a duplicate with this, but there's also a chance that we don't. So. Last second change. It's a scam. No, it's not. No, it's not. Wait, are wings an accessory or are they a background and trinket? Are wings an accessory or are they a trinket? I think they're an accessory. Accessory. This is not what I wanted! Whatever. It's a new item though, so congratulations to those of you who voted correctly. Not what I wanted though. Wait, okay, let's do it. I lied. Guys, I want you to know anytime that we gamba on stream and I say it's the last one, it never actually is the last one, just so you know. We're doing another one because this one also has the chance. This is a newer mystery capsule, but it is still... No, not this one. This one is the one that's like retired. Okay. All right, this is the one that has the chance to give us the wings. Open up the door, can you open up the door? I know you said before you can't cope with anymore. You told me this was war, said you'd show me what's in store. I know it's not for sure, can you open up the... Did you? All right, let's go. Wings, give me wings. Ravioli, give me the formuoli. Okay, that's still cool. Like, I guess. Actually, guys, it might be cool. Hold on. All right, yeah, that's a new item, so congratulations, again, to those of you who gambed. Nice. All right. We're gonna add that to our closet, and we're gonna see how that actually works. What we're going to do now is I'm going to open up another capsule, but it's a capsule of new things. So all of these items should be new items, so it's not fair for us to gamba until we open up a couple of them, and then we can gamba on if we're getting a repeat or not. So let's go ahead. Okay, blue frosted short wig, cool. I think there was like a special item that I wanted. Ice staff. I think that there were two items that I really wanted in this capsule. Oh! Did the game just call me a furry? But we did get the limited edition bonus item of the Ice Blizzard Cougar statue, which is really cool. A lot of face paints have been hard to see. Yeah, they have been. You're right. So we'll see if that face paint actually like has something. All right, do you guys want to gamba? All right, now, guys, this is real gamba. We've opened up 3 capsules for that. Now this is real. We only have about like 10 items that we can get out of this capsule because these are all brand new items. So now we're doing real gamba. Yeah, these are really cool items. That's why I really wanted to get these capsules. So now this is real gamba hours. Are we gonna get a repeat or are we going to get something new? I hope we get something new because I'm pretty sure in this capsule there was like a snowflake effect and then there was something else that I would have wanted. Where do I find the sleeping worm? The snow wager? He's in Terraria. Here, I'll show you. Where do I send the Furby picture? Oh, Olive, do you need perms? If you need perms for the Discord, Olive, if you can't see all of the channels, type in the I'm Locked Out channel and I'll give you perms and then you'll be able to see the Show Me On Live channel. But the Show Me On Live channel is in the Live on Twitch category. All right. Yes! God bless America! This is the one. This is the other one I wanted. Besides the snowflake effect, this is the other item that I wanted. I wanted the frosted tip wearables. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. That was fantastic. That was a good gamba. Okay, we're gonna open another one. We're just gonna open all of them. Fantastic. I can't stop winning! All right. This is the really fun gamba because these ones are actually really like 50-50 on whether or not we're gonna get something new or not. I am luck. I know it's not for sure. Can you open up the... Did you... All right, vote. Vote, vote, vote. Just vote. All right, I'm gonna be out. Just vote. Just vote. Nina. 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 Just vote. Just vote. Did you take? Oh my gosh. Guys, God bless America! Because we sprung forward with daylight savings tonight, that means my favorite breakfast place opens in like 20 minutes. Ah! Neopets and breakfast burritos? Are you kidding me? They make me custom ones with dog kibble in them. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Our first repeat. Bro! Whoever voted for a repeat just made 34,000 channel points. Wow, look at you. Taryn and Dan, let's go! Oh, that's fun. Y'all want one more? One more, okay? Oh my gosh! Olive oil, you're Furby. It's like Pepto-Bismol. I gave you perms, baby doll. So now you have perms to see the rest of the Discord as well. But I do see it. That is a Pepto-Bismol boy. A Pepto boy. All right. Last gamba. Last actual gamba, okay? I needed to refill my head pat fund. All right, here we go. All right, vote. Just vote. Hi, Dip. You guys have 30 seconds to vote. I really hope we get the snowflake effect, which is a new item, but there's a good chance we could get a repeat. Ten seconds on the clock. We gotta vote, you gotta vote, you gotta vote. I'm doing a flip in a bad way if we get a repeat. Eight. You hear that? We ate. We got an additional bonus limited edition item and we got the royal ice gown. Now stop it right meow. I bet that would be really pretty on my uni or on my Kugra. Now that's cool. That's awesome. I just looked up what Pepto is. Like the Bismol, dude. Olive, it's like the Bismol. Pepto like the Bismol, bro. Bro, this was a great little collection gaggle of items that we got here. Yeah, this was great. This was really awesome. Yeah, big fan. Big fan. What is this? Trendsetter gift box. Mystery capsule. Thank you for your Neocash purchase. I don't know what this is. This is a new promotion that they're running where whenever you buy Neocash, like we bought a couple hours ago, they're giving you like extra items in the game to like incentivize you to buy Neocash. So this is a new thing. I've never seen this Trendsetter mystery capsule. So let's open it up. A pastel wig? What? Wait, that's cute. Wait, that's cute. Wait, let's open the other one. Why freaking not? Oh, that's why we don't open the other one. Oh. 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 That's okay. I have a special collection of Neocash items in the game that I have dedicated to the idea of giving them to you guys for free. That way, those of you who can't afford to buy Neocash yourselves can still have really epic items in the game. So I have like a long little I have like a little treasure trove of extra items that I have of duplicates and stuff for you guys. So I'll be adding that to the list for sure. Mm-hmm. This is epic. How exciting. How exciting. Did you take... Is Albert a baby? Okay, yeah, he is a baby. I wasn't sure if we actually painted him baby or not before getting him the unconverted skin. When am I going to take you on a walk? Axion, when are you going to leave your house? Full stop. Speaking of giving, I gave something to your baby account. I leave all the time. Where do you go? Therapy? I'll go check it. I'll go check my babies. Cool places like dog parks? Really? I'm actually you might not expect this of me, but I'm actually a low-key big fan of dog parks. Really? That's you going to the dog park all by your lonesome, handsome? All by yourself? You ever want company? You ever This is so weird. Yeah, the temperature in the air sounds about right. Did I just get rizzed? Oh. That like never happens to me. That's so weird. Okay. Let me hop over to my baby account. Yeah, and you're never there. Well, I have to go to special dog parks because some people get mad at me whenever I'm like running around with all the other dogs, you know what I mean? I have to go to more covert ones. Covert ones.
You gonna be my Neo friend? See you and Shaman. Yes, I do accept. I do.
Oh, you go to the short dog parks. You're so funny. More like the dog parks without fences. I'm a big fan of bouldering. Do you know what bouldering is? All right. Okay. Yeah, you know, special dog parks for a special dog. That's what I say. What's the name of your baby account? It is I do them with like number variants. So all of my accounts are charmed, and then it's like a slew of numbers. So baby account is 24. My Bruce account is 21. My Clubhouse account, which has all of my various pets on it, are 22, and my laboratory account is 20. I was never able. I still haven't been able to get back into my 23 account, which I have a spotted uni on my 23 account. His name is Ruhen, and he is like a light of my life. I love him so much, and he's still frozen, unfortunately. I haven't been able to get access back to him. Oh my goodness! Rot sent us a goodie bag. We're gonna open it. We're gonna open it together. Are y'all ready? We're gonna open it together. Yippee! Wait. How do I use it? I thought you opened it. Wait, do I play with it? Is it gonna disappear if I play with it? That's what she said. So when you open capsules in Neopets, the capsule will disappear and it leaves you with the item. This is a blind box goodie bag. So like, I don't know if I use it, if it's only a single use item or if... Wait! Tiwi, okay, we adopted Tiwi from the pound today.
He says, this is the coolest toy. Tiwi says, wow, thanks, a goodie bag. You open your blind box goodie bag and you see fantastic items. Check your inventory.
Oh, okay. All right, let's see. Drum roll. Oh, it's the same as capsules. I see. I've always never opened blind box, goodie bags whenever it comes to Neopets because I was always like worried about that. I didn't know that they were the same thing. All right, what did we get?
A snow globe. Ah!
We got a snow globe and we got a star background. Oh my gosh, we're gonna go use it right now. We're gonna give it to Tiwi. Here you go, buddy. You're a star. Wow, can you guys believe that Tiwi was in the pound like 3 hours ago? And God knows how long he's been in the pound. I think he's like a 5,000-day-old pet, so he could have been in the pound for a really long time. And now look at him. Now look at him. An unconverted skin, an epic exclusive background. He's so loved. Yeah, you can't have multiple accounts on Neopass, yeah. What an epic little guy. I love him. He's living the life. How old is Chewie? He might be new. Let me see. Oh! He was made in year 10, meaning that like he was made in 2009. Chewie was made in 2009. He was made in 2009. He was in the pound for such a long time. We saved him. Wow.
Dewey.
I love him. I love him so much. I was 6.
All right, how about that, Mrs. Puff? How many points do I need to pass?
6.
And how many did I get?
600. 6,000 days is 16 years. You were 8? What were y'all doing being born after the year 2000? Like, what do you even do at that point? Like, what do you... My little brother is the only person that I'm, like, okay with being born after the year 2000. Other than that, it's like everybody else needs to, like, get a grip. Like, what do you mean? Silly, silly, silly. Let's see. Let's put some of these items in my closet and see how they look. I bet these frosted tips are gonna look so good on my uni, on my other account. The warm rainbow scarf is so freaking cute. That's going right on NyQuilt. And these are also going on NyQuilt. The satin ribbons. These are so freaking cute. Let's Winter Wonderland background. I don't know if I like that for any of these guys. The Neovium printing press closet. Yeah, put that in my closet. Your final answer? Were you confused, Jenna? Yeah, I would be confused too if I were born after the year 2000, because why? Like, what? I mean, we live, I guess. We live. All right, let's see. Let's go over to NyQuilt. NyQuilt, I made her whenever I gained access to my Neopets accounts a couple of years ago during quarantine. And her name is obviously a pun on NyQuil, and also the fact that she's like a plushie, so she's quilted. She's like she is one of my favorite pets to customize because she like goes with everything. Everything is like really cohesive for her. Cute. Wait. Oh, cute. Wait, it's kind of giving Nana hair. Like, I feel like Nana would like style a wig like this. Onigiri Nana. Like low key. There's just something about the bangage. I don't know. It was cute. It was really cute. Maybe I was 10. I'm crashing out. I can't do this. Meow, what year were you born? I was a 90s baby. Ooh, Dan, remember how we were saying that the face paint doesn't show up normally? Look at the face paint. It's like very sparkly near her eyes. That's really pretty. Sorry, I'm old. What do you mean? I was about to wish you a happy day until you shamed pre-2000. I'm not. No. Herm, I was shaming post-2000s babies. Don't get it twisted. 80s and 90s kids rise up. That's all I gotta say. I'm gobsmacked. Like, I was a nanny for a number of years, you guys, like professionally. And realistically, the kids I was nannying were like, 5, 6, 7 years old. So I knew that they were born in like, 2013, 2014, whatever. But like, the idea of being born in like 2003, I'm like, why? Like, what do you mean? No, I'm a big 90s kid, like nostalgia tripper. Cause I had older siblings and older cousins as well. So it wasn't just the fact that I was like born then, but like it was also the fact that like all the people I was around were, products of that generation and time. What's wrong with 2003? That's whenever I was born. Nothing's wrong with it. It's just one of those things that you'll realize whenever you get a little bit older and you're like, wow, like how does time fly? So cute. Wait, where are the other ones that we added? Oh, the ribbons. That's right. Oh, the ribbons are really cute. Wait, can I layer? No, I can't. The ribbons are really cute, and I really like the little candles too. Can I don't think I can do the gingerbread background because the gingerbread has a foreground. Yeah, I can't. This is one of my favorite items in the game, this gingerbread house background. So freaking good. Yeah, I can't believe there are adults who are born post-2000. Like, that's such a crazy concept to me. Ooh, maybe this one? Maybe this one? Do you want to see one of my favorite customizations for her that I do? I literally have it memorized. One of my favorite customizations that I do for her is where she's a little painter. I do this for her in the spring. And she's like at her little painting studio. And she's like, oh, she's a painter. What are we? What are we?
She's so cute. It's a baby. It's a baby.
It's a baby. Any moving nighttime starry background are my faves. It's giving. That gives Dan energy. I see that. I'm gonna keep her little hat on and leave her like that. We'll do that one. That's a good one. I'm bad at math and I've always has been. I repeated second grade because I refused to do math. My parents would never have allowed that. I'm afraid of what my parents would have done if I don't know. All right, I got her a little bow. I thought that was really cute. I also got her this dress because I just thought it was so her. I thought it was really cute. I also have gray fairy wings. Very, very cute. Let me see. Anything else? I kind of want a different background for her, low key. Or maybe not. Maybe it's just the bow tie that's throwing me off. Hi, Kaismic. Like, I'm not living for this, but like, you know, it's a vibe. It's a vibe. Avenue serving absolute cunt. Thank you so much. I can't do this level of styling. I could help you sometime if you want, Rot. This kind of like neocache styling is like, this is the reason as to why I like still play this website, like genuinely. Flippairs' style, his stays pretty consistent. There's a pair of pants that I still want to get for him, but they're really hard to procure. Yeah, I would have fun with Dress to Impress. I've never played Roblox, and the only reason I don't play Roblox is just because I never have. And it's ugly, and like I'm really pretty, so like hello. But I really would love Dress to Impress, but I'm kind of like waiting to like take my Roblox virginity. I'm waiting. I did every other subject and I could have gone to third grade, but I wouldn't understand to do math, so we just repeated it. My brother repeated, I think it was like kindergarten or something, because he was like the youngest in his class, and my parents didn't want him to be the youngest in his class forever. So it was good for him. Yes, I have used the Neopet Dress to Impress. Yeah. It's very, 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 very good. This is Rexler. He's wearing a velour tracksuit. And honestly, that's just so him. That is so him. Let's give him a pink confetti suit, shall we? And a heart necklace. Wow, he's so cool. Do I have like a wig or a hat for him? I want him to wear a hat. Now that's just offensive. Hi, Nemesis. I load that shiz, but I do watch the streams. I agree, Herm. I might be too pretty to play Roblox myself, but I do watch people play Roblox sometimes because it's like low-key entertaining. I don't have a good like headpiece for him, but he's missing a headpiece. He needs a headpiece. I was lost trying to use it. The engine that it runs on is a little bit finicky for sure, and sometimes it can freeze and you don't even realize it's frozen until it's too late. This is Brew. This is my chocolate. This is my chocolate Bruce. I love him quite a lot. He's really, really great. He's really, really cute. Yeah, Rexler does look like he sells crack to children. Details. Beside the point. Yeah, let me see your Akara. Is it in the Neopets channel? Oh, she's gorgeous. That is a gorgeous dress for the Akara. That is gorgeous. I love that. Very good choice, Kalia. Good choice. I thought Roblox was a new game. I didn't realize it had been around for years. I repeated year 13 because I was in the hospital. Oh gosh. Well, that's a good reason, if any. I mean, to need to repeat. No harm, no foul in that. Gee whiz. Oh, I wanted her to wear this little rainbow scarf.
So cute. So baby.
I'm gonna pass out from the cuteness. Can I eat him? Just a nibble, okay? Just a nibble. Just a little off the top there, okay? I love his little spectacles.
Did you baby?
Let's pop on to a side account and let me see here. I'll show you guys. This is the account, my nursery account, my baby account. This is the one where all of my items are. So I remember when they first ever released baby customizable items in the game, and ever since then I have been really diligent to collect every single baby item in the game. I have nearly every single like baby customization item that they've released. Not a flex, it's just true. We have Valful. I have a lot of good items over here. I have a lot of good items.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous.
Beautiful. Beautiful for spacious skies. Oh my gosh, wait, let's give her the birthday background because it's her birthday. Because she was born today. Because she got officially be babyfied today.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, so cute. So freaking cute. Can I add that? Oh, that's funny. It's like a table. Let's see. I've taken a lot out of my closet recently. Oh, the pink pets for sure. Let's see. She looks like she blends in with the plushies. Oh, stop it. Oh gosh. Oh, it's too much. It's too cute. Oh gosh. So freaking cute. I like cinnamon rolls. Hers is really cute. Thank you for the bits, brother. Thank you for that. It means a lot, bro. This is my favorite pet that I own. His name is Baby Loaf. Baby Loaf are what they call Tillamook cheese blocks before they get cut up and packaged. They call them baby loaves of cheese. This is Baby Loaf. Little little guy. You found your account? God bless, bro. I knew you would. This is Tumsies. I made him whenever I was a kid. Baby Loaf sounds like a rapper name. Well, I mean, look at him. He looks like he's gonna be a rapper. This is Tumsies. He's a baby buzz, which is a buzz in Neopets is like an insect. So like as a baby, he's just a grub. He's on the swim team. I'm telling you, I have lore for every single one of my pets. I'm very diligent with the lore. He's on the swim team. Tumsy, no money! They've been giving out plushies like crazy this past month in the dailies. Let me go check our dailies. What? You get plushies and I get dung-derived lipstick? This isn't even fair. This isn't... Electric blue paintbrush. I forgot to check the like ultimate daily item. I always look over here and I'm like, oh, I don't want these, so I'm not gonna do them. I forget that there's like a 7-day like victory royale thing. I have always wanted a electric uni. Wait, I could make it happen. I can make it happen. Oh, Movie Star Planet was so based. Loved that. Loved Movie Star Planet. How much is the electric blue paintbrush? How expensive is it? See, so these were the things that we could have gotten in that, in the capsule from earlier. 2 million? Guys, I think we're gonna do our dailies. Hey guys, hey guys, I think we're gonna do our dailies right now. I have to feed one, but I don't have, all of my Neopets are in the Neo Lodge. I need to keep one of them out of it. All right, I gotta go check one of them out of the Neo Lodge. I just accepted your friend request, whoever that was. They give you a chance now that if you miss your dailies, you won't have to totally restart. Really? Wait, I thought they were all staying in... Are they not all in the Neo Lodge? Stop. Yes, they are. Oh, okay. I can check them out early. Guys, who do you want to check out of the Neo Lodge? I'm thinking Joel or Veruca. Maybe Valful. Who do you want to check out of the Lodge? Which one do you guys want to have to feed every day? Oh, yeah, it was you, Kalia. Let's go. Let's do Joel. All right, I'm checking him out of the Neo Lodge. And now he's going to take a couple hours to get hungry, and then I'll feed him when push comes to shove. Good night, Jenna. Sleep tight, baby doll. All right, now, what else do I need to do for dailies? Claim reward, feed, purchase an item, spin the wheel of mediocrity, and go play a game. All right. Do our dailies real quick. Here, give me Termac roll. Ravioli, ravioli, give me a good berryoli. Give me a rare berry. Give me a rarey. Hi, Sir Silly Gusa. Hello, baby. Hello. Wow, we're kind of winning here. Meowdy. Damn, why are we like thriving? Now wait a damn minute. All right. Well, I did say to wait a minute. All right, now we have to go buy something from a shop. Let's buy... I always like going to the plaza because I like seeing if the plushies are in stock. Excuse me? Aw, Clown Usuki? Zombie Eerie? Ooh, I don't know if I have that one. I feel like I already have this one, so I'm gonna go with the clown. What? Oh my. If I don't get my shit together. All right, safety deposit box. Here we go. I wanted to put my props out there as well. No way I could have ever put myself out there with cute, but you're superhuman. I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun doing that. I've admired her show running structure for a number of years, and I just never went out of my way to, you know, make it happen. So credit definitely goes to Slap for telling me what was going on. Because I had a lot of fun. Hopefully we can, we do something in the future to make some more cool stuff. It is a very nerve-wracking environment, I will say. Like, I understand as to why people feel that way about it, for sure. All right, the Wheel of Monotony. The Wheel of Monotony is in Terrania, right? No. No, the Wheel of Mediocrity. That's what it wanted me to spin. All right, it's just gonna keep spinning. Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that. No, I need. This is the one I was trying to get to. Gosh, they're named like the same thing. That was so confusing. Okay. The daily has been done. Wait. Oh, I have to purchase 2 other items from a Neopet shop? Okay. I just ordered pancakes and an omelet. Dude, I'm gonna go get breakfast after this. I am going to my favorite breakfast place, and I am getting breakfast, and I'm so freaking excited. Take me to the bazaar. Toy shop. Okay. I'm gonna get cucked here. All right, let me just go to the food shop. The Neopets like restocks things like every once in a while, like every X amount of time. So Marshmallow Invasion. That's cute. Oh my gosh! Oh my god. I'll make you breakfast the cursed way. I would actually be really down to eat that. Hey, lols, I got you this thoughtful spa gift. It's the gift of rest and relaxation. I know you never feel that when you're around me, so I got you a gift to represent everything you're losing out on around me. Got that for you. I'm gonna put it in my safety deposit box so I don't lose it, you know. My mouse died. Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh, I have all of these tabs open. Get out of me. You know what I lost the second I found your stream? Money. That's not even true. That's not even true. You're such a drama queen. You're so drama. You're so drama. Takes a theater kid to know one. Yeah, I guess it does, huh? Alright, I hope this didn't sell out now. Ah! I knew it. I knew it. I soiled it. Soiled it. Soiled it. No, I need to buy something. Please. Please. I need to buy something. You sent a plushie to me?
Thank you. Thank you.
Alright, I'll just buy this one. Back to shop. And then back to shop. Inventory. Okay, I think I did it. Now I'm gonna read them to the babies. Read to Joel.
I'm getting smarter.
Yeah, he is. You can have a goal in this game to read every single book in the game to your Neopets, and like they get like a special award and stuff. It's really cute. All right, I did it. Now I have to feed my therapeutic swamp water. Lols, that sounds like something that you would make. I feel like we would wake up and you'd be like, okay, here's breakfast. Like, here's your green juice, and it's therapeutic swamp water. I know it's not for sure. Can you open up the... Did you... All right, let me go get my free omelet. Well, Ghoulie gave me idea for grits with ranch and vanilla ice cream. Stop! Grits with ranch sounds great, and then you add the ice cream, and then I wonder how unstable you are mentally. Tomato omelet. I don't think I can feed him because he's full. I can't feed him until he gets a little less hungry later. Oh well, we did most of our dailies. We did most of them. The dog of wisdom. Fries in a milkshake go crazy. I completely agree. I like to dip my Wendy's chicken nuggets into my Frosty. I'm a big fan of that. No way a dog girl just called me mentally unstable, and I'll do it again.
Happy happens. Happy had to happen. Ha. It has to. How? Have a fondest of wonders. But. Ha. Had banda. Ha pop. Ha wawa. Monica. Monica ha. Harmonica.
Harmonica. Do you get the joke? It's funny because harmonica. What did I come back to? Not you taking me to the dog park. What's up with that? What's up with that? I was promised something. Also, I need you guys to see. This is look at this. When are we going? Now? Do you want to go now?
Thank you, baby.
It's Trinket and Wayne back there. Yeah? Yeah? Right now? Like right now, right now? Are you awake enough? Wake? Walk? Do you have me on, add me on Discord. I'm just meowdling on Discord. I never sleep? God bless, me neither. We can go get breakfast. Yeah, my bun was up here earlier. So like this is like how it like looked, but like yeah, my bun is fallen. What's the best way to recover my old account? You have to talk to these people. Hi Holden. Hi Holden. I'm okay, baby doll. Guys, do you want to see something really cool? Holden got this for me a long time ago, and it's my favorite. It is the storybook that 02 reads whenever she's a kid. Duh, of course I still have it. Are you kidding? It's one of my favorite things, man. Oh, my mouse died. This all happens. Yeah, it's nice. Darling in the Franxx is my favorite anime, so. So I'm a collector of sorts when it comes to things regarding it. Guys, I slept on the floor last night. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I slept on the floor. And I can feel it in my bones right now. I can feel sleeping on the floor in my bones.
Big stretch.
Why did you sleep on the floor? Well, Sweeney boy, there's this thing about me called being a dog. And sometimes I just do dog things. And yeah, I was playing. Do you sleep on the floor a lot? I mean, so technically my kennel is on the floor, but I sleep on like you know, like a makeshift mattress, like kennel cushion. But yeah, no, I just like passed out on the rug. Like over there. Hi, Yorin! Hi, baby doll. How are you? Fake news. Meow doesn't have bones. Otherwise, she would have eaten them already. That's true! You make a really great point. You make a really, really great point. Yeah, I don't know. I was just, you know, I was just being a dog. And I just slept on the floor. I don't know. I'm okay, Yorn. Thanks for asking. I like sleeping on the floor. It's comfy, especially in the sun. Oh my gosh, I love a good like sunspot. You just like soak it up, you know, like just soak up the rays. Hear me out. Honey mustard waffle. Actually, that might go hard. That might go hard. Like, it very well could. Like, it might not, but like, I would be open to trying a honey mustard waffle. All right, I'm stimming too hard. You know what that means. You know what that means? It's Becky time. Time for me to
Feast.
Actually, let me see if my favorite breakfast place is even open right now. I don't remember if they open at 5 or 6. Normally they open at 5 during the week. It's a weekend. No, not that. I think All right, we're cooking. We're cooking.
Meow, that was way too close for comfort. I'm sorry.
Oh, perfect. You know what? Soulful is feeding me anyway, so I'm fine.
Look at those chompers.
Honey mustard with no mustard. I love mustard. All right. Hey, you know what you gotta do? Sit. On the ground. Sit. Because I have a dog treat for you. I have a puppy treat for you. I get to eat some of it and you get to eat some of it, okay? Mm-hmm. 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 Delicioso. There's gonna be dog slobber on my finger. Nothing I haven't tasted before. You know what I mean? I know what I mean. Mm-hmm. Hot Cheeto oatmeal, again, that doesn't sound bad. Like, I'm being so for real. Like, that doesn't sound, like, terrible. Like, what do you want from me? Hello, Trinket. Oh, goodbye, Trinket. Hello. I'm gonna take your bone away. You most certainly are not. Do you want to lose an arm? I don't just go for the hand. I go for the whole arm. Trinket, trinket, trinket. Baby doll, I love you. But you are dangerously close to my keyboard there. Gotta stumble across gems every now and then, I guess. I guess. Dude, I can hear the wind outside. Has the wind been crazy for you guys lately? Wind's been crazy for me. I can hear it. Only on Wednesday? Okay. Okay, dude. The wind be winding. The wind shook the building and the pool I work at, and the paint chips got into the pool. The wind pistol whipped the paint off of the thing? Are you for real? For real life? Jeez. Didn't see that one coming. I wonder how old that paint must be in order to, like, have that kind of happen. Should I become one of those people who abuses their Neopets by bringing them down 3 points every day just to heal them? No, I mean, no. No. What do you mean? No. Be sweet to your Neopets. Be sweet to your pets. Oh, yeah, water damage is probably what weakened it over time, huh? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. My love. I hope it has lead in it so I can get some grade A autism. No, wouldn't it be like it would be like number 2 autism for like the number 2 pencil, you know? Did you take? Bro, the sun's not coming up right now, and the sun should be coming up right now. And like, I get it, it's daylight savings, but like, damn, Shawty, I'm gonna miss the sun, you know? Autism gang. I love that Theo Von clip. Knock, knock. What's that? Autism. You know what I'm talking about?
I work with special ed kids.
I know what you're talking about, brother. I was in special ed, baby.
Recently, there's been a kid named James. He has autism. Recently, he's been trying to sexually assault me.
That adds up, baby. First of all, a lot of people named James they're tismed out. You could draw a damn graph of that, and it would check out.
Okay, so that was not that was not the clip I thought it was. I was thinking of him with the glasses.
I've noticed
where he like puts on the glasses. And he's like, knock knock, what's that? Autism. Oh, it's this one.
Knock knock.
I found it.
Knock knock, who's there? Autism. Burn, burn, burn. Where the hoes at? Not here. Knock knock, who's there? Autism. Burn, burn, burn.
Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of, not the other one. That was a crazy other clip. Yeah, he did, Cled. Yeah, he was cured. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. Modern medicine's a crazy thing, you know? You absolute... I love you, but oh my gosh. She started chewing on this. The mirror. Why are you like this? Like, she doesn't chew on cord. That's the thing. Wayne, whenever he was little, he used to chew on, like, electrical cords. She doesn't do that. She just chews on everything else. Everything else. I don't know why. William? What a surprise. I didn't get the mirror fixed, but we did buy another one. I was really fortunate. Lol sponsored us getting another one. I was really, really sad whenever I broke it. Hi, Saul.
I'm hungry. I'm hungry.
I chew on things like that all the time and nobody ever picks me up like that. I mean, I would, but like, where are you? Like, I would if you were here, but like, kind of sounds like a skill issue, you not being here and all. Honestly, Saul, I'm okay. I'm hungry. I'm getting the hungry feelings. A little case of the bites, you know? Yeah, I'm chilling. Hi, emo. Hi, honey. I'm okay. I am doing okay, darling.
Just okay.
Wow.
I love it.
Wow, I've never seen this video, but for some reason I feel like you guys relate to this.
I love the kind of woman that will actually just kill me. You know, when I left the house today, I was thinking, damn, I really hope some hot chick paints my brains all over some fucking hallway. And here we are. I mean, really just absolutely destroy me. I'm talking full-on watermelon in the thighs level carnage. And I want it to scare the shit out of me. I mean, I hope I piss myself. I hope I piss myself and you call me your little pee-pee piss boy. I want you to fuck me up. I mean, I want you to make me your bitch. Your little pee-pee piss myself bitch. I want it to get embarrassing. I mean, like, weirdly embarrassing. Unsanitary, too. We should be entirely different people by the end of the first 8 hours. Do you understand what I'm trying to say here? I mean, I'm a real freak. I'm not normal. Ma'am, please, you have...
Why do I feel like you guys relate to that? Like, on the flip side, like, I'm the woman that, like, does want to kill you. But, you know.
Guy from Fortnite.
Yeah, it is the guy from Fortnite. Hi, Buffy. Even if it's murder, I mean, is it even murder if it's consensual? Does but can't all bark. I can't wait to fist fight you. Oh, forget what I said about boxing denims. I want to box lols. Can someone explain the hammer on the screen? It's so you can smash me to your heart's content. That's what the hammer's for. It keeps a log of how many times you hit me too. So I know which one of you are the real freaks. Don't think I don't. Does it? Oh? Oh? Can't do that, I'm celibate. Yo, I'm celibate too. What's our smash score? Oh, that's for me to know. And maybe if you behave well enough, you'll find out. It'll be like a reward. I'm not usually known for my good behavior. I mean, me neither. This'll work out great. Behave on this the day after my International Women's Day. Nice guys unite! I forgot it was International Women's Day. Guys, what did you get me for International Women's Day? What did you get me for International Women's Day? Wow, the silence is deafening. The silence is deafening. A new chew toy? You're not here, man. What am I supposed to chew on? Peace of mind? You know, Renegade, I like the sound of that. Yeah, I like the sound of that. What did you get us for International Men's Day? My presents. On my way!
Big stretch. Big stretch. Ah!
Guys, when is International Men's Day besides every day? Like, when is it actually on the calendar? Come again? I don't think I will. In fact, I think I won't come again. Hi, Cookie Monster. I love the social norm for men expressing themselves through various skins in video games. I agree! And everybody knows the best skin that a guy can get in a video game is of a girl. Not because of the aesthetic, but because they have a smaller hitbox, so they're harder to hit. Hello, Arian. Hello. November 19th is International Men's Day. I knew I was born to be a man. I freaking knew it. See, whenever I was very young, I wasn't just a tomboy. I wanted to be a boy. This is why. That's insane. That's crazy. This is true. How tiny small. Now you are a dog, though. I know, it's weird how that happened. I couldn't decide if I wanted to be a girl or a boy, so I just became a dog. Y'all realize how many people ask me? Thank you, Tacos. All right, Tacos got me something for International Women's Day. Fantastic. What's the difference, honestly, between a man or a dog? I mean, these days, a social security number, I guess. How do you do like that dog? Oh, like that? International Dog Day is August 26th. I just heard my neighbor's dog bark. That sucks. That sucks that August 26th is International Dog Day. That sucks. Oh, that sucks. I really wanted to forget that day existed. Oh, I hate, No, I don't hate August. I just don't like August 26th, that's all. You wanna see the anime girl in the cup? Guys, if you wanna save money, whenever purchasing from this website, if you're interested in this kind of thing, this is Alice in Waifu Land. This is one of my favorite GamerSupps designs. I love GamerSupps. You can use code DOG to save money on gamersupps.gg. I love this cup because it doesn't have big biddies on it. How come you're not on a cup yet? We need to keep using code DOG. If we use code DOG enough times, then they'll finally be like, all right, you get a cup. But not yet, I guess. Maybe whenever I'm a 1K Andy. Who knows? Hopefully I don't have to wait that long, though. Have you met the owner? No. I know a lot of like the reps. I know a lot of people who work in like the GamerSupps like sphere, but I don't think I've met the owner yet. Guys, maybe I just need to meet the owner. Dude, are you kidding me? He comes to poker nights? See, I don't have play money for poker like that. Do you think I could come to poker night and just like sit underneath the table? My favorite thing to do when all of my friends are like doing something is just to like dog out and hang out. So like, do you think I could just like chew on a chew toy underneath the table while everybody's like betting? Do you 100% be so for real? Be so for real. Cause I'm for real. I'm serious. They're too good for me and they try too hard. Yeah, that's all they can do nowadays, right? The dog sound in bed would scare me. Well, Arian, thank goodness that you're never going to be anywhere in the vicinity of a bed or me at the same time. Yeah, there is that one painting of the dogs playing cards. You're right. I think I was made for this. Oilman says, hello, MEOWDALYN'. I hope you're well. I just found your channel. I love your fangs. They're so dope. Thank you. Thank you, Oilman. Oh, it's Ollie Man. I'm sorry. I'm sexlexic, so sometimes my brain like mixes up letters. Hello, Ollie. It's nice to make your acquaintance, honey. Call Mr. Supps now. Last stream or the stream before, you were at like 4 to 500, 1K Andy soon. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I'm very clickable, so a lot of people want to click on me just to like see what I'm doing because I'm like, what's the zany dog girl up to? But having a core audience that shows up every single time, no matter what you're doing, is it's harder to procure. And we've definitely done an incredible job, absolutely. But I really would love to be a 1K Andy by next summer. I feel like that's like a doable goal, hopefully. Then again, you guys, I remember a time whenever I wanted nothing more than to like be a 100 Andy. Like having those like triple digits was like, oh my gosh. So it's like I'm really thankful for everything that I have, you know. I just like having it's interesting having goals that like I can't control, basically. Like I can't control, like I bring quality content like no matter what, if that makes sense. And it's like I don't feel like I need to do something in order to like garner that much more attention. It's just the fact that I need more exposure in the sense of just like people knowing who I am. So for me, like I was talking to my friend about this, and they stream on YouTube, so it's like a totally different thing for them. So for them, it's like, you know, they go live and it's like they have like, you know, their hundreds of thousands of subscribers pop in. So like being like a 4K Andy on YouTube for a big YouTuber isn't hard, right? But like for Twitch, and especially for like what I do, it's more about, you know, finding the people that get it rather than the people that just want to like gawk at me, if that makes sense. Yeah, it's not really a linear thing that you can work toward. Yeah, because it's like I believe that I am like bringing like quality content no matter what I do. Like I think that they're, you know, very well, you know, like we were playing Neopets for hours today, and like I don't think that I need to change anything about that to be worthy of like an extra like 800 people watching, right? It's just about finding those people who want to watch that, right? You started watching Westworld? I've heard really good things about that. Yeah, it's been really cool. It's been really cool. I've been posting a lot on Instagram, and I'm finally like going up to like the numbers that like I wanted to as far as like following and stuff. I didn't use my Instagram for like the first 3 years I was on the internet. So I missed out on a lot of like the cross promotion that like I should have done whenever it came to like TikTok and all of that. But I hope by my goal for the end of the year is to have 100K on Instagram. That's my goal. And I think I can do it. I think I can make it happen, especially because I've been really consistent about making content over there. And like 2 of my videos in like the last like month and a half have like, they're at like one of them is at like 1.5 million and the other's at like 3.3 or something. And like that's like, you know, neither here nor there, but what it's doing is it's like bringing traffic onto like that page, and then people who use Twitch see that I stream and then they like hop over there. So it's been really fun. I've had a lot of fun with the internet these days. I do think YouTube streaming got more popular in the past year. Yes, absolutely. And that is directly related to Twitch easing up on their contractual obligations. So if you were a partner on Twitch like a year ago, you weren't allowed to like cross stream onto another platform, but now you can. So absolutely. 29K on the channel, nearly 30. I can't wait. You've come so far since you started, and now you have an amazing community and Discord in the future. Will behold so much more breathtaking and amazing content. Yeah. I feel good. I know the things that I need to do in order to like keep growing. I just need to like get off my tail and do them, basically. I let the fact that I haven't done something before keep me from trying it to begin with, which I shouldn't do. Like YouTube, for instance. Just because I haven't done it before, that's the only reason as to why I don't do it, if that makes sense. But I collaborate on so many other people's channels, and like I know what I need to do, basically, if that makes sense. So it's all coming soon. You guys want a Scooby snack? Here you go. I eat half, and you eat half. Hi, Schmelty. Good morning, baby. Good night, Steve. Sleep tight, baby. I don't take snacks from strangers. Fainty, we are way not strangers. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? I can't believe I've streamed for 5 years. 5 years this year, you guys, in August. I've been a streamer. Weird to think about. Very weird to think about. Come here. Come on. Hop up here, mama. Come on. Hey, baby doll. Make sure to change your clocks if you haven't already. Oh yeah, I forget. Everything is so automated now that like your iPhone and your wait, did my iPhone change? Yeah, my iPhone changed and it looks like the time on my computer also changed, but I guess I have to change like my car and stuff, huh? Is the kennel complete yet? Does it look complete? Asking me stupid questions like that. No, it's not. I need my twink to finish making it. Actually, I'm waiting until I get after I get paid next week, I am going to Home Depot and I'm getting spray paint, and then I'm gonna paint all of the bars, all of the wood, and then I'm going to attach it. Honestly, don't even think I'm gonna wait on a twink to do it. I think I'm just gonna do it. Thanks, Bella. Nice to see you, honey. I need my twink to finish it is a crazy statement. What can I say? I'm a crazy gal. Yeah, they're taking too long, honestly. If you want something done right, you gotta do it yourself. On PCs and phones, it changes automatically itself. I see, Sol. I see. Wanna get cozy? My kitty's getting cozy. Meow is her own twink. True. I love him. Just my baby. My baby, my baby. Say you love me, oh my baby. I'll miss you, Schmelty. Have a good day, honey bunny. What's the meaning of twink? Feminine man. Hi, mama. Hi. I hear you. You like my cinema roll in the back? Thank you. Whenever I finish building my cage, all of my cinema roll plushies will go into a giant mountain in my cage. I'm very excited about it. You have surgery tomorrow, dude. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about that? Hmm? Hi, Kuro. Hi, Kuro Knight. Hello, honey. My baby, my baby. Say you love me, oh my baby. You like my cat? She's great. Baby. Yeah, get cozy. All right, she's cozy in my lap. Slap a monobrow on Two-Face there. Bro will look like Finn's dad from Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. I remember reading that book in elementary school. Such a good novel. I remember Rainbow Fish. Rainbow Fish was a trip. You're my baby, oh my baby. Yeah, you liked Rainbow Fish? I liked Where the Wild Things Are. I took it a little too literally and then I turned into a dog, so kind of weird how that happened, but. Dude, I loved Diary of a Wimpy Kid. Roderick, bro, that's not me. That's not you. Nope. I love Roderick. Roderick is my spirit animal. My baby, oh baby. I like your outfit with the cinema roll bag on the IG. Thank you. Thank you. That was, I went to a rave and I got those pants from a Renaissance fair, actually. I was excited to wear them. It was the first time I got to wear them. No, careful, careful. Oh. She's on the desk. Please don't chew the mirror. Meow, out of 10, how would you rate Tangled in The Great Escape by Pierce the Veil? Out of 10? Out of 10? Let me see here. I gotta give you an honest answer. Hi, Tamir. Hi. Let me give you an honest answer. Who up piercing their veil, honestly? I really like the intro. It's a longer track. Oh, I love. Oh, it's such tangible guitar. Like, I can taste it. I think it's 7. 7 or an 8. I'd say an 8. Very theatrical. Cara Pernalia is my favorite one. God, dude, this song. Another penny for the selfish. Taste what you kill now, don't mind me. I'm just reaching for
talking to my mom about this little government. Yeah. I'll burn your name into my throat. I'll be the fire that'll catch you. Good about picking up the pieces. Light up anymore in this home. You know I can't afford the medicine, the things that I need. Baby, what if I can't forget you? Whoa! It's a good one. I like Pierce the Veil a lot. Light up anymore in this world. Oh, you guys are sweet. You guys are so sweet. Thanks for saying sweet things to me. I want to make a song like Pierce the Veil style, where I like can scream in it, but then also sing. I want to do it. I don't know how. I don't know about what, but I will one day. What's your favorite kind of animal to eat? Deer, venison. Make a Screamo song about Neopets? No, don't tell on me. No, don't. Don't tell my mom, please. Don't tell her I said. We talked about this. No, I didn't even say anything. No, don't call her. Spinning the wheel of Imagine spinning the wheel of monotony, waiting for something like. Imagine. Yeah, Bella, we were playing Neopets for hours earlier. Yeah, man.
Neopets is my favorite.
Caught the Clussy red-handed. Y'all gotta go. Y'all gotta go. Y'all gotta go. It's time to take you home. I feel so early, but I promised I would bring you to your door. Our lips are numb as we walk, sharing warm alcohol. That kiss tastes like summer. I hope you like the stars I stole for you. 100 million twinkle lights and neon ball. I'll bet you're running so far. I'll bet you're running so far. I've been avoiding Medj. I've been avoiding logging into Webkins. The last time I logged into Neopets was in 2020, and then I found out that they like defuncted the site, and I was like, ooh. The issue is I don't think that I would be able. What's so cooked is like I never had my own email on my Neopets. It was my sister's friends from childhood. And I don't remember the password. So, but what I do have is I do have all of my Neopet codes, like the pet codes. So I can't help but wonder if I were to reach out to Webkins. If I were to reach out to Webkins support and be like, hey, like, these are my pets. And like, I literally have the codes for them, but the email was just wrong. So can you help me? Like, I wonder if they would help me if I reached out to them. Because I logged in 2020, and then for some reason, I, like, can't anymore. I had my divorced dad's who's in prison's email, so I can't get my old ones back. Surely there's a way that they would, like, help us. Like, surely, right? Webkins was, like, everything to me. Webkins and Neopets were, like, my big games growing up. I just realized I've never seen the outro to stream since we usually go so late, and I'm sticking this one through. God bless. Look at you. Best boy. Good boy behavior, to be quite honest.
Whoa, 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 not so fast. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You know what that is? That's that random bird that you hear whenever you're walking through the aviary at the zoo and you're like, I don't know what's making that sound, but like it's something. Maybe it is a monkey. Shut up! Stop! I didn't know. The orangutan is not my spirit animal. Stop. That's not even true. That's not even true. Not even freaking true. Not even freaking true. No, you didn't see shit. You didn't see it. It didn't freaking happen. Ugh. I should have picked touch.
Hey, listen.
Why am I nervous? What if it sucks? Guys, what if my Patronus sucks? There is no way that I got... That didn't happen. It didn't happen. Like, that's the thing. It didn't happen. So, like, I'm not sure, like, what you're so pressed about. I'm not sure what, Orangutans don't even sound like that. They don't even make little... That's like a capuchin noise. Harambe lives. He does not. Bro, I found out about Harambe like 3 years ago. And I cried. I was so upset about it. I was way late to the party. Time to redo the test. I did, Zayed, I did redo the test, and I got a wolf. So... I came for the puppies, but I'm staying for the monkey spirit animal. You know, Dylan, I guess I can't even be that mad. I guess I really can't even be that mad whenever you put it like that. It does count! It's not the same test? Okay, fine. You know what? Screw you guys. You know what? We're doing this again. I don't even care. We're doing it again. We're doing it again. Dude, I've been in the Neopets category this entire time and you guys are still here. Dude, that's awesome. Typically whenever I stream in the Neopets category, nobody clicks on it because they're like, oh, Neopets? But like, you guys are so real for that. What the heck? Ah! Wait, you really like me? Wait, what? All right, we're gonna make it, all right, we're doing the Pottermore test again. Pottermore, I'm making a new account. I don't even care. I don't even care. Suck my taquito. We're doing it again. I've had you on my second monitor for a good 4 hours. Really? My favorite thing is to live on people's second monitors. Like, I love whenever you guys are like playing video games or something like that and I'm just like hanging out in the background. Bye, Kalia. Only the first test counts. You're a monkey, not a dog. What are you No! No, we're doing this again. No, we're doing this. How do I make a new account? How do I delete this account? Oh, delete your account. Perfect. Damn it. Manage passwords. Harry Potter. I'm deleting my account. Screw all of you. I'm deleting it and we're making a new one. You and what password? On God. Bro, I'm infamously bad with passwords. That was like part of our issue today. Can I sign? Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay. We're making a new account. I don't even care. We're taking the official Pottermore quiz again. Oh, look at that. Whoa, that's crazy. Wait, what happened? Wait, it's almost like... Oh, damn it. Me whenever I click the wrong scene. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. I don't have a diaper, Essen. I have a pee pad that I tinkle on whenever it's too cold to go outside by the fire hydrant. Okay, we're taking the Patronus test. Hi, Skyla. Hi, Uwu. A dog plus a monkey is a donkey? Stop. The Patronus is a kind, positive force, a projection of the very thing the Dementors feed upon. Hope, happiness, and the desire to survive. The Devire. Yo! What's up, Demo Eater? What's up? What's up? You're like it's like Dementor, but not. Okay, begin. Here we go. Here we go. Relax. Think of your happiest memory. Okay. Thinking of it. I'm thinking of it. Okay, I got it. Lol, stop outing me. No, this is, they're different questions every time, Axe. So it's, you have to just go based on like instinct or else the questions time up. So these are different questions. You're so close. A Patronus is taking form. If it's an orangutan again, I'm rage quitting the internet for today. One more question. Wolf, wolf, wolf. Give me a wolf. Give me a canine. Give me a canine. Give me a canine. Give me a canine. Essen, you can only ask about my my pee pad habits whenever you're subscribed. A ragdoll cat! Those are my favorite breeds of cats! Wait. Should I be happy or upset about this? I mean, my name is Meow like a cat, but I'm a dog. I meow like that cat. A ragdoll cat, it's a breed of cat. They're very fluffy. They're very social, very lovey, like social cats. The personality splitting is crazy right now. Oh my god. I can't stop. Meow like a dog, but I'm an orangutan. Stop! The duality of man. Ragdoll cat and orangutan. Good morning, Crow. Okay, I will say, whenever I took the unofficial test, I did get a wolf, so sit and spin. Hey, can you stop? I'm afraid you're gonna chew on something you're not supposed to. Ah! Why, Dylan? Thanks for gifting to Essen. Essen, you have to subscribe yourself, though, to ask about my pee pad habits again, so, you know, although you're subbed, doesn't count. Oops. Unofficial means it doesn't count? How about you... I almost just fell off my chair. I was about to roast you, but then I almost just roasted myself. Damn it, I'm sorry, Dylan! If Dylan were to subscribe themselves, then like, you know, then I could answer it, but like, oops. Looks like our paws are tied. Part dog, cat, orangutan. Can't wait for the next BuzzFeed animal. I see what you're trying to do. I have no idea what you're talking about. And it's working. Yeah, I'm sliding all over the place. Ugh, gamer subs done. Dude, do you realize I would do so well? Good boy. Good boy. Look at you go. See, was that so hard? I would do so well on a Gamer Pups cup. Do you real like my cup would be so cute? Because whenever, yeah, this is how I hold a bottle, like this. Because like I would make a cup that you guys wouldn't feel embarrassed taking to the gym. Because most Gamer Subs cups have big bitty bitches on it, which big bitties are fine. I know a thing or two about them. I have them. However, I do not like the gargantuan disproportionate sizes that they draw for like these kinds of artworks. I love this one because this one doesn't have bitties on it. It's just a girl. But like my cup, girl, you gotta stop. My cup would go crazy. I'm just saying, like you guys wouldn't be embarrassed about it. Hey, can you, girl, you gotta find another hobby. You gotta find another hobby, bestie. Bestie, you can't be over there. My cat is causing a ruckus. She's playing with all of the cords that go to the computer. I would never be ashamed of bringing hentai apparel in public. Oh, but you should. Oh, but you should. What's over there? My PC. My cat is having a field day. Oh, I see. She knocked one of her toys underneath the computer. Hold on. Here it is, I got you. Hey guys, did you guys know that my cat can fetch? My cat fetches. Come here. Ready? You ready? Watch. Let's see if she'll do it. Ready? Go. Bring it back. Bring it back. Good girl. Good girl. You're so good. And she brought it back. You're so good, baby. You wanna go again? You wanna go again? Ready? Go. You gonna bring it back? Very good, honey. Very good. See? She fetches. You want more? One more? Go. Bring it back if you want. You're such a good baby. She's so great. I love how I can still see Fry in the frame. He is literally over there. Don't even play with me. Don't even play with me. Yeah, man, I hate when the other gym bros look at my fat anime cup tits when I'm working on my traps. Oh. Hi, Donnie boy. Hello. Zach, my sweetheart. How are you, baby doll? Have you been working all night? Gaming? Did you just wake up? Give me the tea, brother. Give me the tea. I love hentai cups because they're a great conversation starter. There's something. Oh, there's something, all right. Hmm. Z-Rob, I did my hair like in the cute way, like this, and then now it's fallen and it can't get up. But I did do it. I did do it before. Like we discussed. Can I fix this actually? It has McFallen! Help, I've McFallen! I've been chilling and gaming, no work on the weekends. Oh, good for you, Heidi, good for you. You deserve to enjoy life. Damn it, I missed it! No, I'll try to fix it, I'll try to fix it. I must VOD. It was good at the start of the VOD. See, but like that doesn't work because now you can like see. All right. Nah, it's all right. It's all right. I've McFallen and I can't make get up. It's actually a crime I wasn't following you yet. Ragdoll, listen, girly, I won't hold it against you. Maybe we can kiss about it. Actually, we'll kiss and make up. Easy. Hi, honey bunny. When she fixes herself for you. Duh. I can't type. It's okay. You're starstruck. It's okay. It's okay. Help, I've McFallen!
Oh, I've McFallen! I'm sorry. I've McFallen.
I've McFallen! This channel is a young psychologist's wet dream. The mental illness is running rampant. You know what's crazy about that is you're not the first person to say that, but in a sea of crazy bitches, I'm probably the most stable dog girl you'll ever meet. Funny how that works, right? A queen. A McQueen, to be quite honest. Now there's two Zachs in the chat, me and Z-Rob, and his is with an H and mine is with a K. Aww. Lightning? Oh, that's the ultimate McQueen. Ka-chow! I'm so glad I have a filter because I almost just said something that would have gotten me very much in trouble. Did you hear it? Please tell me that you heard it in the back of my mind. Please tell me you heard it in the back of my mind. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, I will not whisper it to you. I didn't hear it. That's okay. That's okay. It's for us to know and for you to ponder about later. I saw it come out via nose twitches and facial expression. Good night, Dylan. I'll see you next time. This will haunt me. No, I will haunt you. If you let me. Was it close to the name of the race car in Cars? It was something. Damn, we got a brand name Zach and a great value version. That's crazy. That's not even fair. That's not even fair. Check this one out. Crazy guy has an invisible wife. What is this? Whoa, this looks like my kind of media.
Straight. I'm not trying to make fun of you, Paul. Where's your wife at?
She is right here.
Your wife is right there.
She's right here.
Philadelphia passenger Paul has requested a pre-board pass for his wife.
And Linda's right here.
Yeah, she's standing right here.
There's no one over there, sir.
The only problem is, where is she?
People say that they don't see her, they don't talk to her, whatever. She has confidence about it too. How would you feel if people didn't act like they could talk to you at all?
How did you get a boarding card for her?
I checked in at the self-check-in. We always
You
check in.
never showed anyone her ID.
No.
Does she have an ID?
Well, she has her ID, but you have to ask her. That's for her.
Okay. Well, Linda, can I see your ID?
She left it in her bag. It's in her bag.
Can she go get it from her bag?
We went ahead and checked that stuff in. When we
You
come
checked
in,
her bag in. Okay.
I don't understand what the big deal is. Why I can't just get a boarding pass?
Okay, you have a boarding card for her. I mean, if you purchased a ticket for this person that you're claiming is standing next to you, that's perfectly fine. But unfortunately, you don't qualify for pre-boarding. She's not someone with a disability. She has no disability.
How do I know that you're not crazy if you're saying that you can't see her?
Because I can't see her. Val, do you see anyone there? I don't.
All right, how do I know that all you... I'm flying on the plane with you guys?
So am I standing?
Oh my God. I need an ice pack. You just stepped on her freaking foot. You stepped on her foot. What the hell are you laughing at? I need an ice pack now.
Okay, sir, calm down.
I need an ice pack.
Okay, calm down.
Get to you or I need something. I need a freaking ice pack. You just stepped on her damn foot.
Sir, if you don't calm down, we're going to call the police here. I'm going to try to assist you as much as possible. Just give me like 2 seconds.
I know. She's freaking crying over here. Give me a damn ice pack and some aspirin.
I just said something that was so funny, and now I have to relive the moment. Honestly, it sounds pretty ableist that I can't. No, it's ableist on their part, to be quite honest. Great points, great takes. I take it back, shut up. I gotta go. Stop, don't take it back, please. Girly pop. Why? Why? Come here. Bring me your toy. Good girl. Good girl. All right, you ready? She brought it back to me. You ready? We're gonna go again. Ready? Go. Did you hear her scurry? She's a scurrier. I agree, Essen. Honestly, whenever I move next time, I'm planning on getting a roommate. I don't know who, but I want a roommate. I'm a pack animal. I like to like live amongst people. This is my first place where I'm like fully on my own. Like I had to move cross country and everything, so I'm like in a place where like I don't like have like anybody to really like come over and stuff. But hopefully in the future I can like have a disembodied hand come pet me every time. Wallace? Who is Wallace? I hate gravity. Yeah, no, I get it. Give me some duct tape, a paperclip, and a welding glove, and I'll make it happen. You know, I have a welding glove. It's crazy that you say that. I have like 2 out of 3 of those things. Oh, Wallace and Gromit? Oh, he can make anything. My boy Wallace. Bro, remember whenever like everything was made of cheese in that movie? What happened there? No, you know, I don't think I would say he's sexy, but like I do, I respect his autonomy. You probably want to look for someone that's a little crazy as well, but not like a serial killer kind of crazy. It's a fine line. Steve, don't I know it? The people that I like enjoy conversing with most in this world seem to always turn out to be early serial killers. Like it's a hard life for a dog. Hi, Dizzy. It is true. It is true. I've been told by multiple people that they want to kill me, and they like meant it completely wholeheartedly. Interesting thing, right? And then I asked them to describe how they would do it. Oh, that's sad. Well, you know. Listen, the opposite of love is not hate, it's apathy. If somebody didn't really like me, they would be apathetic toward me. But if somebody likes me so much that they want to kill me, I don't know, it's kind of charming. It's kind of charming. I'm not saying they're right, but I'm saying I understand. Oh. Oh. Hi, Moser. The perks of working for people online, I guess. Oh, don't get it twisted, buddy. I don't work for anybody. I'm a self-made dog. I don't work for anybody. Was on this stream? Yeah. I mean, like, they didn't tell me through chat. They, like, you know, DM'd it to me, but still. After watching me on stream for a long amount of time. I feel you. The kind of love I crave is where they want to wear my skin. Look, okay, yes, Ghoulie is both of our types, okay? Like, let's relax here. I want her to wear my skin too. Boku no Darin. Thank you, Yuko. I like my green eyes. Creepy. At least they didn't tell you in person, or it wasn't like a terrible ex-boyfriend. No, my the ex in my life didn't threaten to kill me, but they threatened to kill our cat, which was like terrible. So that was a really long time ago, but yeah. Which is even worse. If like somebody wanted to kill me, like okay, but like you threatened to kill the cat, like what is wrong with you? Like what it like actually like what is wrong with you? Like that's insane. Like that's not like funny haha. Like okay. Yeah, no, there are like really messed up people out there. Yeah, no, that's genuinely pure evil. Yeah, it was bad, bro. They basically like wanted to like change everything about their life, and in order to do that, they were like crashing out because they wanted to make actively bad decisions for their life, and they didn't want me around anymore because they knew that I would not want them to do that. It's actually really tragic. Like imagine like hating yourself so much that like you abandon like the things that you know are good for you because you want to free fall into your own darkness. It's actually really, really, really depressing whenever you think about it. Do you ever crash out? All the time. But I've gotten better at curbing my crash outs. I make my crash outs my problem. They got into everything, Donnie. It was bad. It was bad, bro. Everyone, everything. It was really bad. You don't? You don't crash out? Never? Not even once? Men and self-destructive behavior. Name a more iconic duo. Truly. Truly, truly, you can't. Brother, the oats, brother. Brother, the oats. Brother, the oats, brother. May I have some oats?
May I have some oats? No. I am starving, brother. As am I, brother. The tall, skinny figure has thrown the oats at me. Me, brother. I believe they have taken a liking to me. No, brother. I have seen this before. I have observed many things. From the roaring beast that the tall, skinny figures crawl in sight of to travel far beyond the horizon, to how the figure wept when the other had fallen into a deep sleep. And from my experiences, I have learned that they will give extra oats to one of us before taking them into the shed of no return. They will do terrible things in that shed, brother. Lies! That shed is where the chosen ones go to dine with our tall, skinny gods. You are a fool, brother, and you shall be left behind in the mud with your backwards ideas. No, brother! You must believe me. Share with me the oats, and you shall not reach the desired girth for the tall, skinny ones. They will spare your life, brother. Aha! So this was all a plan to steal my oats. You truly are despicable, brother. I will not trust your lies. Brother, when they took me outside the reaches of the pointy fences, into the roaring beasts.
Oh, I mean, I was like sitting here on the edge of my seat, and then they just cut it short. Oh, I found the longer one. Wait. There we go. Okay. We're so back.
I was taken to a gathering of these tall, skinny figures. They paraded me around, brother, and I saw the truth. I saw the tall, skinny ones consuming our flesh. I could not have been mistaken, brother. The smell of the flesh was surely one of us. They suspended the flesh above a fire and let it burn before consuming it. They did not just consume it either, brother. They took pleasure from this. Their mouths curved a wicked smile, and some even let out moans of satisfaction from consuming our flesh, brother. The figures are consumers, brother. They are no different than the furry red demon that consumed and terrorized us and the feathered ones. Your story amuses me, brother, but does not convince me. I shall have these oats myself and dine with the tall, skinny gods. I am sorry for you, brother. Your eyes cannot take the blinding light of the truth, and you scurry back to your cave. I shall take care of your spawn once they consume you, brother, as they have consumed your lover, our father, our mother, and many more.
Yeah, that's it. That's the one. That's the one. That's it. It reminds me of the boar god from Princess Mononoke. People reference Princess Mononoke all the time, but I think it's just because I'm a canine. No, I'm... You asshole. You really got me. You really got me. I thought I was muted. Teehee. What's the next level once that goes beyond furry? I don't know. I'm a fuzzy. I'm in between furry and not furry. I'm just a fuzzy. I only have a little bit of fur on my tail and my ears. If you look up Brother Pig on TV, it'll bring you animated versions. Oh, that's even better, bro. Oh, that's even better. It sounds like being a furry with extra steps. Well, not necessarily. Being a furry is like a lot of work. You realize those fursuits cost like $10,000? No, I don't care like that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, my ears cost $100, but like, I'm too pretty to like mask up in a suit. Like, what a travesty it would be for me to literally wear a fursuit. Like, I'm being so for real. Like, there is no hate for furries in my heart. It would just be a travesty for me. I'm too pretty. I feel like furry is not about how furry you are, but how furry the people are that you want to have that thing that's not real with. No, now you need to backtrack on that and re-explain that in dog terms, because like, whoa. I have church at 10 a.m. this morning. Oh, I'm so excited for you, buddy. What? Are you hungry? Brother, he requires the kibble. Brother. Do you hear him? Can you hear him? Brother, the kibble. The kibble, brother. He looks so dejected. He's amazing. I just hear Bronson saying, slime, why are you glazing yourself? I will always glaze myself. Are you kidding me? I am #1 glazer for MEOWDALYN. For I shall dine with me. All right, you want me to feed you? I'll feed you. I feed you, baby. Wanting to bang a cartoon mouse makes you more of a furry than being a cartoon mouse. Yeah, well... All right. All right. Dude, I'm just saying, they made Scar hot for no reason, okay? They didn't need to make the wolf from Puss in Boots, The Last Wish, hot, but they did. They didn't need to make Lola Bunny hot, but they did. Do you understand our problem here? Hold up, he's spitting. He's cooking. Mother, I require sustenances. They make a gadget hot on Rescue Rangers. Dude, Power Rangers Mystic Force was my favorite. I always liked the Yellow Ranger. I thought he was really cute. He's a redhead. Yeah, did they need to make Nick Wilde or Judy Hopps hot? No, they didn't, but they did. And like, that's our problem? No, no, no. It's our opportunity. That's the way I see it. I think there's a difference between wanting to screw an anthropomorphic animal and then wanting to get screwed as an anthropomorphic animal. That's true. A lot of people don't understand like me being a dog girl and like how like I am not a sexual person. Like I'm a sensual person. Scorpio, guilty. But I'm not a sexual person, and a lot of people confuse that because they're like, wait, you're not a dog like in like your sex life? And I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, I'm a puppy. Like I'm a girl. I'm a puppy dog. Like, what do you mean? Ew. Get that away from me. Ew. Like the minute somebody sexualizes me being a dog is like the minute that I call animal control on them. It's actually such a turnoff. Brother, ew. Brother, what's that? Brother, ew. Brother, ooh, baby, do you know what that's worth? Ooh, heaven is a place on earth. You're a Pisces? I love Pisces. Guys, what's your star sign? I'm gonna goth girl you for a second. What's your star sign? Ooh, heaven is a place on earth. You know what? I've always thought about that and I never said anything, and I'm glad that you said it. Yeah. Everybody always thinks about that. Here's the deal. It's not even the fact that I'm a dog girl that people hypersexualize. It's the fact that I'm hot and a dog girl. So people can't get it through their like thick brains that like hot girl and dog, huh? Like, so they just automatically sexualize me because I'm hot already. So it's like, to them, it's completely unfathomable that I, you know, am not like a fan of like not safe for work themes and stuff. Even in my personal life, I'm just not really. I'm celibate, bro. I don't like that shit. To me, you're just a dog. That's exactly how I want you to see me. That's exactly how I want people to see me. I want you to see me as just a dog. Genuinely. I once knew a 10 out of 10 girl that joined a cult, and I get it. I found her from a YouTube video. It was wild. Yeah, man. Beauty knows, you know, beauty knows no bounds whenever it comes to being manipulated, you know. There would be weird people regardless, but I feel like the association with furries might make with you, and the sexual tie with furries probably doesn't help. It's weird that people have a sexual tie to it, and it's just because the only the reason most people know about like furries and like people wearing animal ears like adjacently in general is because the e-girl boom where all of these like e-whores, you know, put on cat ears and then like post nudes. And then you have the flip side where a lot of people only know what a furry is because they watch deep dives on YouTube about crazy weird furries. Do you know what I mean? Furries are so distinct from everything else. I wouldn't even group them with werewolf screwers. Yeah. To me, it's just very different. My favorite people, e-whores. Disgusting. Genuine question, what about people that are into pet play? Well, Zayed, pet play is like a different thing. Some people can sexualize their pet play, and some people, like I don't. Like I would qualify what I do as a dog to be pet play, but pet play is not inherently a like a sexual thing. It's BDSM. And the reality is a lot of people don't know that BDSM is not inherently sexual. BDSM is inherently about power play and power dynamic, like exchange. But a lot of people only know BDSM from like whatever porn they've watched or something. And they think that like, oh, slapping a girl counts as like, you know, kinky. It's like, no. Sadomasochism. Yeah, I'm a big fan of like sadomasochism and all of that. Like there's a difference between like you can get turned on whenever it comes to like engaging in BDSM, but like it's different if like you don't have to like act on it. Big fan of edging over here. But like in the very like real sense of the word, like I just like I'm not a big I don't know. I'm not a big fan of things. Sex is so like unimportant in my eyes. Like it's so temperamental in a lot of ways. Like I just like and like once you do it, like if you're doing it right, then like you should foreplay up to the point where like sex should only take you like 5 minutes. You know what I mean? So it's like people who like want to engage in like a sexual like scene for like 30 hour and a half. I'm like, what are you doing? Like you shouldn't need that long. You know what I mean? She has that post-nut clarity mind all the time. I do. I'm constantly in post-nut clarity mind, like all of the time. Yeah, or make it last 2 hours, foreplay, I mean. Exactly, like if you want to foreplay for 2 hours, then like that's one thing. But like you shouldn't need to whip your cock out for 2 hours, you know what I mean, to like, I don't know, for it to do something for you, you know? This sounds like it's coming from a series of negative experiences. On the contrary, not really. It's just been there, done that. Like that's why I'm celibate. Like I just don't think it's that big of a deal. Like obviously sex inherently is like a very beautiful thing that you can share with like a very special person, but like that's the thing. It's like having a deep connection with somebody in order to enjoy that is like different. And for me, I wouldn't be able to really like allow myself to relax in that kind of enjoyment space unless, you know, I were in like a very serious like type of commitment with somebody, you know? And for me, that's marriage. Like I believe in waiting for marriage, you know? Like I believe like, even if like you've had sex already, like I don't think there's any point in your life that, you know, you're like damaged goods or like, oh, I've already done it, so I might as well just keep hooking up with people. It's like, no, like, there's a very special thing about deciding like, hey, like this is something that I want to save for my future wife or my future husband. And like, it's special for them. It's like a little gift, you know what I mean? And it's a gift for yourself too, right? Because like inherently, like a lot of like sexual promiscuity doesn't lead anywhere. You know what I mean? Emotionally. Having a deep connection is one thing, but it doesn't mean sex in general is pointless. I suppose I speak a little aggressively whenever I say things, but I just, to me, meaningless sex is pointless. The act of having sex is not a big deal. Like if I like found somebody in my life who I like wanted to like commit to long term, like sex wouldn't be a big deal, like to me, like it, like for me personally. Like I would much rather somebody like wish to like engage in like very like fun foreplay with me and like, you know, play in the true nature of the word, like play. Like I just don't think it always has to lead to like penetration and like all of that. It's just so ephemeral. I've heard a lot of anxiety sourced between the emphasis of first time between couples who abstain from sex until marriage. How would you know your compatibility? Because your compatibility comes down to the mind. Anybody, like, sex is a physical act. Anybody can, like, get better at doing it by, like, practicing or going out of their way to, like, you know, whatever. But, like, practicing in the sense of, like, once you have that partner. So, like, i.e., like, I would much rather, like, wait until marriage to, like, have sex with somebody and, like, you know, maybe, like, the physical sex, you know, maybe, like, they're not, like, I don't know, super, like, you know, stamina or, like, whatever. Like, if there's something about, like, the way that they do sex that I don't enjoy, then, like, we can talk about that. But, like, God forbid, like, you marry somebody and, like, yeah, okay, like, the sex might have been great up until you got married, but once you get married, all of a sudden you realize you're stuck with somebody that, like, emotionally, like, isn't compatible with you long term, right? The reality is, like, sex in and of itself is a procreation act. And so I do not believe in having sex with somebody that you wouldn't want to procreate with. And you have to be really, really careful if you see sex as, well, actually sex is like for enjoyment and stuff. Well, it can be, but the reality is it's like it is an act of procreation. So like if you're not, if the person you're having sex with is not somebody that you want to have a kid with, you shouldn't be having it, because there is a chance that something could happen and bing bada boom, you have a kid with you. And I don't believe that killing the kid is the answer to your misuse of choice of free will when it comes to who you want to have sex with. And that's the thing. Some people do. Some people do believe that killing your kid is a viable answer in form of birth control. That's demonic and evil and gross, in my opinion. Do you believe in contraception? Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm not that trad. I'm pretty trad, but I'm not that trad. Like, I believe in contraception. But I don't believe utilizing contraception for the means of investing, like, yourself in people who you still don't see like a long-term future with, because contraception can fail. I'm happy you're here too, Soul. Yeah, there's a big difference between screwing and making love. Making love and just having sex are like very different. I'm big on being demisexual, not quite the same, but definitely demi. Yeah, the idea of being demisexual should be like the standard. You should wish to have a long-term, deep connection with somebody in order to have sex with them. Like you should want that. It is normal and biologically like aligned for you to have like a deeper enjoyment of a sexual act with somebody that you are emotionally tied to. Like we're not made, like a lot of people think it's like, oh, like, you know, like we're made to screw, like we're made to have sex because we're just animals, like blah, 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 like whatever. Like a lot of like I hear that especially from like a lot of men's perspective, like, well, I just have a lot of testosterone and like I just want to fuck, I just want to do it, you know. And it's like, okay, you can like want to in your mind, but like I know that post-nut clarity is gonna hit, and I know for a fact you're gonna be sitting alone in your room at some point later thinking like, damn, was that really you know. Because I've also heard that from people, so it's like I know that that's true. I'm constantly in mid-nut clarity is insane. Sex is cool, but did you watch the end season 2 of Blue Lock? I didn't. I need to. I want to get all of my friends together now that all my friends are home from Japan. I want to get all my friends together and I want us to have a Blue Lock marathon again where we just like stay up for 12 hours and just watch it. Donnie says it's crazy too because this is going to get over Sherry, but it's crazy because I get horny all the time, but these days I never seek out the sex. My body count came to a screeching halt last year. I looked back like, oh, I haven't had sex in a year apparently. Yeah, it's not that big of a deal whenever you realize it. High on Cloud says, I'm celibate and I want to wait until marriage and it will be a gift for my wife, even if they've already done it themselves. I don't find sex super appealing as well, and I would rather leave it for later with somebody I actually love. Yeah. Yeah. Essen, I might be a dog, but I'm still a girl, so you should treat me like a lady, okay? Treat what you say in chat with a little bit of couth, okay? We have officially released Sunny Nighttime. It's not sunny for me yet. I'm like waiting for the sun to come up, low-key. I feel like the older one gets, the less important sex becomes, and intimacy in general is more important. Yes, I am a whore for intimacy. I want to know the deep, deep crevices of your mind and how you think and what you've experienced. Like, I want to know you so deeply, so much so to where like your body is just not important to me, like in comparison to your mind, you know? You found your main account? Good job, Belligerent! That's okay. Once you log in, you can change all that. Donnie says, I'm smart enough just to not even go out and do it. I talk things up in my own head and lead people on, but then when I hang out with them, I don't even make a move. Pfft, you and like 90% of the population. It's so strange that now I have my wife. Now when I get horny, porn and jacking, it just doesn't fulfill the need for that intimacy. Yeah, dude, because you have something and someone in your life that like is actually like representative of like a pinnacle for you of closeness. Yeah, it's a really special thing. That's why porn is so awful. And porn addiction is a very real thing. Some people try to cope and say you can't be addicted to porn, but by viewing porn consistently, you are chemically ruining your brain. You're frying your dopamine receptors to where whenever you go out and you actually have a real experience with somebody, like your body does not understand the difference between a screen and real life. And so it won't allow you to engage in real life in the way you might want to in your mind. What are dog girls? Waka waka. It's me, I'm a dog girl. It seems today all you see is dog girl chatters and sex talk on twitch.tv/meowdalyn. Hey man, I'm just honest. I have severe trust issues which started my celibacy. That's not a bad thing. It's a good thing to be able to reflect and like pinpoint like why you feel certain ways about things and how to overcome that over time and protect yourself in the meantime. Ragdoll says, sex is fun, but I would rather somebody sit down and tell me every small thing about yourself and allow me to listen and just find out the true them. Exactly. That's fascinating. I've never actually heard a woman say that before. In my experience, it's usually about what a guy brings to the table, sexually, financially, living stability. Yeah, man. It's not like that. Or at least it shouldn't be like that, I don't think. And I think men have like a really hard time with like, I think men are given the short end of the stick whenever it comes to these kinds of topics. Like whenever it comes to like what like a, you know, what a woman really wants. Cause like, you know, I don't know. I guess like a lot of girls are really, you know, shy and they don't talk about things openly, you know? And so a lot of men are just left with like the echo chamber of what other men around them think masculinity should be versus like what masculinity truly is. And to me, masculinity is like protective. Masculinity is like honoring. I think it is a very beautifully masculine trait to honor the people you love in your life and, dare I say, the people that you are yet to love in your life. I think it is a very strong trait to honor yourself, and how that can like bleed over into other areas of your life in preparation for, you know, a mate, right? Because ultimately, like, that's what most people are, you know, here to do on this earth, right? Is to like find a family, establish a family, build something, right? Not that it's necessary, but that's what a lot of people crave, and biologically makes sense. Sex is cool and all, but have y'all ever seen Legos? Bro, I would much rather build a Lego set than have sex. My ex had a porn addiction and it was so horrible. It's really disgusting. There is nothing more demeaning than like being in a relationship with somebody and like being told, not even to your face, but like subconsciously being told that like you are not enough for them. Like that's what having a porn addiction does to a partner. And don't get it twisted, women can have porn addictions too. Do not get it twisted. It's not only a male issue. A lot of people see it as that, but it's not. But yeah, what it does is like you are not being honest with your partner, not in the sense of like you're lying to them, but like you are holding yourself back from the closeness that you can garner with your partner by keeping something like that from them. You know what I mean? And by finding sexual release and satisfaction like from somebody else, you know, in the umbrella of, you know, being in a relationship. And okay, if I'm in a relationship, then I should be getting that from that person, right? If that's what you've established. But like, you know, what could be even worse is like maybe you guys like both agree to like abstain and you're like, hey, we don't want to have sex yet, right? But like you have a partner that's like still engaging in like a porn addiction, and all of a sudden it's like, dude, like I thought, you know, this was special between us. Like I thought we agreed, you know, because of how much we care about each other, that like we don't want to do something like that. So why are you still trying to go find that kind of release from something else, right? And the reality is, you guys, most porn you see on the internet is non-consensual. Like most porn you see on the internet is not something that people are okay with being out there. It's just true. It's most stuff on, I mean, like, why do you guys think that Texas banned Pornhub? You know what I mean? It's like, it's not just like, oh, they're, you know, religious and so porn bad. It's like, no, bro, most of that shit is not like, the people who are in it are not okay with it being reposted, you know? The older I get, the more I want to become a woman. You can be a woman. It's just my parents being more concerned it's a mental illness. Well, let's be really, really honest, you guys. Like, gender dysphoria it is a mental illness. Like, it is a genuine like miswiring in the brain of like, hey, like this is something that like mentally I am not aligning with my physicality. So like it is a mental illness, but like it's not something that you have to like, I guess like treat as like you don't have to treat that topic like being a pariah or something. It's not, oh, it's a mental illness, so there's something wrong with you. But it is very, very important to know that like the relief to gender dysphoria is transitioning for a lot of people. And in the modern age, last like 5 or 10 years, there's been a massive shift in the political sphere of like people politicizing transsexualness. And like it is really, really important to understand that like even though gender dysphoria was taken out of the DSM-5 for political reasons, it still does like lie under that umbrella. And so, you know, if that is something that like you really like are feeling, and it, you know, it is important, like get with like a psychiatrist, get with like a therapist, like really work out in your brain like why you're feeling that way. For me, I wanted to be a boy whenever I was little. I know for a fact that if I was a child in this political climate, like I would have butchered my body trying to alleviate my mind. It's not that like I didn't want to be it's not like, oh, like I'll just be a tomboy. No, I wanted to be a boy. I had so much internalized like misogyny and other issues in my life to where I saw femininity and being a woman as weak. I didn't want that. I wanted the experience of being a man. Like as a child, like I wanted to be a boy. I didn't just want to like, oh, cut my hair short. Like, no, like I wanted to be a boy. Now, whereas, you know, I'm a fully fledged adult now, and I am full circle moment of realizing that, you know, there is divine femininity and masculinity in everybody. And like, what a waste that would have been if I were to have been led in a direction that wasn't for me. Whereas now I'm just, you know, a grown bisexual hot girl. And, you know, I realize like, oh, there are other options here, right? So if that was like a, you know, that was because Can't Cook brought it up as well. But like I would just be I think it's a good thing that your parents like take it seriously in that manner for you, Cook. Because like I wouldn't say that like, oh, it's a bigoted thing, whatever. Like no, like if they're very much concerned about that, like, you know, they're your parents and like they care, right? But understand that like, you know, you can be whatever you want to be. You know what I mean? You want to be a dog, right? Don't feel pressure to like jump into, you know, something that might not be for you. Whereas the way that you dress, the way that you carry yourself, even if you want to change your name, you can do all of those things, right? You just don't have to fall into like the political bullshit of it all, which a lot of people unfortunately do. As a person who has BPD, that strong connection is needed before anything intimate or no intimacy at all. I would rather have a connection than the other. I completely agree, Milk. I am so with you on that, girly. Like, so, it's so important. Like, the worst idea would be, like, the worst thought in my brain would be to, like, give somebody such intimate closeness to me, and then for them to literally just turn around and be like, okay, like, that was fun. Like, that would ruin me, like, mentally. Like, I wouldn't be able to handle that. And I would blame myself for even allowing that to happen. Like, I wouldn't blame them for being shitty. I would blame myself. And like, I know myself, like I can't be doing that. Like I can't allow myself to go into that kind of mental place, right? A madman once said, women want one thing, to be closer. And you know what? I think that's right. It is, man. Women want security. Very much so. Very, very much so. Like, women want to feel secure with you in order to feel comfortable and, like, relaxed and safe with you. Ragdoll says, I don't think I could give less of a shit what you bring to a relationship. I just want somebody to laugh with. I don't care how much you make or how you need to support or whatever. Quality time is more important than anything. I completely agree. I completely agree. I don't need somebody to bring something to a relationship, like a certain status or stature. Like, that's not what I look for in a partner, like, at all. I look for somebody who can, like, genuinely, like, be in the moment with me, you know? Rag, you got caught by the auto mod, but I'm reading what you said. Someone told me to my face that they want to act like the videos they watch, and they ended up cheating on me because they fantasized about threesomes, which I previously stated I was very uncomfortable with. Good riddance to them. Yeah, that's gross, man. If anybody ever told me I want to act like how it's in the videos, bro, I would never talk to them again, to be quite honest. In my opinion, watching porn in a relationship counts as cheating. Yes, it is cheating. Watching porn, if you are in a relationship, is cheating. It is cheating. You are a cheater if you're doing that. It's true. What if you never find that perfect person, though? As you get older, it gets harder. I'm kind of guilty of that myself. If I can be honest, Steve, like, if I can be very, very honest, like, would you rather to have loved and lost or not loved at all? To me, the answer is not loved at all. Like, I do not want situations in my life that I'm thinking about years after because I, like, am mourning the fact that it didn't work out. Like, I think that you're in a much better situation than it might feel. And I know FOMO is a bitch. Like, I know what it's like to, like, be on the outside, you know, looking into something and being like, damn, I want that, even if it were just for a moment, right? But when it comes to, like, an intimate partner like that, like, you know, there are so many people who are in your same boat, so many people, like, who are also getting older, who don't engage, you know, in stuff like that, and are looking as well. It's all about, you know, continuing to put yourself out there in social situations to meet people. Meeting people is the biggest thing. You have to put yourself in situations where you are meeting new people. And a lot of people, especially in the Western world, like, we're stuck inside all day. Like, we've been conditioned, especially after COVID, to, like, stay inside, which is a crazy thing. It seems like all the good ones are taken and all of the ones interested already have like 1 or 5 kids. Well, Steve, I mean, is having kids something that, like, you're not open to? Cause like whenever my dad got serious about his life and he prayed to God and he said, God, change me into the person that I need to be. He made requests to God and he said, God, I want a wife and I want daughters. Like, that is what I want. I want a wife and I want daughters. And you know what happened? My mom showed up with me and my sister. You know what I mean? Like, into his life, and like, bing, bada, boom, there we are. It's like, there really is way more opportunity. It just might not look like what you've dreamed or imagined it to be. But genuinely, like, collaborating with God on, like, your future and, like, where you want to go. Like, God cares about the things you care about. It's not like, oh, he has a plan and, like, you're just, you know, shit out of luck and you just got to, like, strap in for it. It's like, no, he cares about the desires of your heart. Like, that's who God is. And, like, you have that opportunity to, like, bring that to him, you know? Yeah. Millen is making a good point. In general, you can't expect love. You have to love yourself first. Yeah, absolutely. And I just know that for me and the testimony of so many people in my life, like, getting right with God and getting on, like, a track with, like, that relationship with the Lord genuinely, like, brings so much clarity, not just opportunity, like, so much clarity on so many things and things that you might not, you know, have even thought before. I think OF is amazing. There's so much exploitation and abuse that went on in the porn industry, and finally the money and creative consensual power is given back to the artist. That is a bold-faced lie, and it's not your fault that you believe that. OnlyFans is the porn industry. OnlyFans is disgusting, evil. OnlyFans does exploit people. You guys have to understand, there is no, oh, I'm my own boss when it comes to OnlyFans. The average person on OnlyFans makes less than $100 a month, and the people who are raking in thousands, guess what? They're not actually running their account. Their shit's been sold to other websites to, like, promote. And so now those websites and those companies have like, copyright on their bodies. The people that you're chatting to on OnlyFans are not the real people behind the screen. They are men in just, like, a freaking office typing for them. Like, OnlyFans is insane. OnlyFans is not giving power back to the people. OnlyFans is, in fact, I believe, more insidious exploitation because it allows this guise of, like, come on, girly, get your bag. Come on, brother, get your bag. See, just do it right from your phone. But no, bro, like, that is not how it is, man. And if you, I am in I work, like, online, and especially, like,
the people that I constantly interface with. Like I know a lot of people who do sex work through OnlyFans, right? And like as somebody who doesn't, people have tried to groom me into making sexual content with them for years. Like people have like become my friend, like e-girls, like, yeah, oh my gosh, like we're baddies, like we're so hot. But like all of a sudden they're like, you know, have you ever like thought about it? Like, you know, we could make videos together. Like, let me know if you ever want to make content together. Like it is not any type of freedom. It is not that at all. It is so much more insidious than that. Very, very icky. Bye, Essen. Normie says, yeah, like as a very masked woman who provides for my wife and wants to have a traditional family, I don't want to be a man, and I think that's very different to the trans experience. Absolutely. And that's why like transitioning is not the answer to everybody's gender dysphoria. I know I'm like, I know I'm topic hopping, but what can I say? That's my stream. But yeah, I mean, that's why I make, you know, the point to like, you know, point out like what is in the DMs, or at least what was in the DMS5 or whatever. Like it is very important to like understand that like transitioning is not the answer entirely to people's gender dysphoria. Like it is so important to understand why you feel the way that you feel and to break down like what is going on in your mind. And if you're led to transitioning being a way to alleviate your dysphoria, then that's great. For me, I experienced severe gender dysphoria growing up, and I'm so like being, you know, having my frontal lobe develop. Thank God for turning 26, bro. That shit changed my life. Genuinely, like growing through all of that, it's not that I grew out of it, it's that I realized that like, no, I'm a strong woman. Like I am masculine in a lot of ways, and that's okay. You know what I mean? Whereas I was raised in the South, and like the idea of femininity and womanhood was very, very, very specific and very strict and very like, you know, traditional in a lot of ways, right? But like for me, I want to be the breadwinner of my family. Like it's going to be great. Like if I have a partner in the future, obviously I want them to have a job and a life and stuff like that. But like, I like the idea of being the breadwinner. I like the idea of being able to pay all the bills. I like that. Like that makes me feel good. And that inherently, the desire to provide is a very masculine trait. Yeah, we all just want to love and be loved at the end of the day, man. Hi, Marzi. You broke your fast? How are you feeling? What did you end up eating? Opinions on shrimp? I don't eat shrimp. I eat kosher, but you know, shrimp, they you know, they do things for sure. Soul says it's okay to be a feminine male and vice versa. I was called gay growing up a lot because of the way I conducted myself, but I found my true self in being emotionally sympathetic, like lighter coolers and not being a man, violence and fighting as I got older, and I found myself growing into my own authentic self. It's okay to have feelings, I guess was my bottom line. Hey, that's a good bottom line, man. That's a good bottom line. And it's a good testament too, because a lot of guys struggle with that. Like a lot of more feminine guys like struggle with that. Like, oh, what are you, gay? It's like, well, maybe I don't have to be, but like it's okay that I'm a little softer, like as a person, you know what I mean? Hi, Sniplet. Hello. What if you watch porn together with the person you're in a relationship with? Is it still cheating? Yes. Yes, it is. Entirely. Because you are requiring the stimulation of other people to like stimulate yourself at that point. So yeah, even if you watch porn together, it's still cheating in my opinion. I haven't had sex. I'm a FOMO-sexual. The double standard between men and women sucks gender-wise. Like, I can dress in men's clothes and it's A-okay, but men don't feel like they can do the same. Yeah, I mean, it is really, really lame. Like, I really believe in breaking down the social gendered stereotypes. Like, men can wear makeup, men can wear dresses, and women cannot, and it's totally fine. You know what I mean? Absolutely. It's easy to feel FOMO through the deceptions that exist in social media. People only show the best of their relationships even when they're miserable. That extends into visits as well. You never know what your friends' relationships are truly like until you're in them. I have an extreme fear about matching up with the wrong person and being taken advantage of. Well, it's a valid fear to have, but, you know, I guess like replacing the idea of being fearful of that rather, or, you know, instead of being fearful, you know, thinking about being responsible, right? It's like changing your mindset on the way you see things, because fear will rule your decision making, you know, and like that's not always a healthy thing. I think God is ghosting me. No way, Jose. He might be the Holy Ghost, but there's no way he's ghosting you, bro. How do you feel about drawn porn and written porn? I'm not about it. I just don't like pornographic content across the board. I really don't. And that's why a lot of people don't realize that women are gooners as well. Like, you know, just because women might not be watching like hardcore, you know, porn videos doesn't mean that they're not, you know, sitting in bed reading romance novels that have a bunch of smut in it, right? But yeah, I'm just not about it. E-girl culture hurts the alternative community so much. It really does. It really does. And that's why I've been really committed with my career online to like reestablish what it means to be an e-girl, if that's even possible. Like I try very, very diligently to do that. Goliathus says, when I was a kid, I just always saw how much better women got treated, and so I wanted to be treated well too. So that's why I wanted to be a girl. Yeah, that literally why I wanted to be a boy, because I didn't like seeing how women were treated as a girl, and so I was like, well, shoot, I'll just be a boy. Yeah, literally. Literally. Meow's looking for a stay-at-home twink. Got it. I see what you're saying, Donnie, but just because somebody might not be like physically engaging in like sexual, like, so just because somebody might not be engaging in like physical exploitation when it comes to like being in the same room as somebody, doesn't mean that the act in and of itself is not exploitative. I think attaching a monetary number to your sexuality or your sexual performance is exploitative. Because like, even though somebody might, you know, make not safe for work content from like the comfort of their own house, what that does to their brain, like when they go out, when they're alone by themselves, like what it does to your mind, the way it warps the way you see yourself and the way you see the people who are buying your content and the way that you just see other people, it really warps the way that you interact with the world in a very negative way. Ragdoll says, I got really heavily gaslit into believing I was trans back in school. I used to go to an LGBT club because I knew I was bisexual when I was around 14. I joined a community club in which another trans woman got me to come out as a trans boy, all because I told her I prefer being around men and had a lot of male friends, and I still do. It was really effed up. It was a really effed up thing for her to do to me, and it went on for months. Yeah, it's really frustrating whenever people project their own experience or their desires like onto other people. That's a really big issue that we see right now going on in political media, especially with like the trans movement, and it's damaging the trans movement. Like real transsexual people want to transition and just be left alone. They do not want to be paraded around. They don't want to be celebrated. They want to just be normal members of society. And so you have this really big issue going on right now of like a lot of like Gen X and like Gen Z and like millennials who are experiencing like FOMO of like, okay, well, you know, I might be trans now that I'm an adult, but like, I wish I could have transitioned earlier. So now I'm going to like, you know, advocate that kids are able to do it too. And it's like, bro, you gotta back up, bro. You gotta back up, man. Like, if a kid can't consent to getting a tattoo, they cannot consent to like medical changes to their body. And I say that as a complete ally of adults that want to do stuff like that to themselves. Like, I get it, man. I get it. But there's a difference between being like fully developed in your brain at, you know, after the age of 26, being like, okay, like I still want to do that, versus like, you know, let me like live vicariously through all of these other, you know, younger people than me, and, you know, so they can live a life that I would have wanted. It's like, no, bro, like we gotta relax, man. We gotta relax. It's like, it's almost as if the idea of being a tomboy for women has been erased, which is like really crazy. In regards to watching porn with your significant other being considered cheating, what do you think about agreed hypothetical from both parties where you use non-human pornography, i.e. drawn or CGI or AI generated, etc.? I still think it's really weird. I don't think that you should need external sexual stimulation in order to be sexually stimulated with your partner. Like, I think it's weird. And I think that ultimately, like, you're going to reach a point where, like, it is not enough with your partner, and you will be led to engage in that content on your own a lot more often. Even if like you're actively engaging with your partner in like a sexual act, you'll be thinking about what you were watching before. And I don't know about you guys, but like whenever I'm with somebody, I want them to be thinking about me and only me. I don't want them to be thinking about like, oh, what was that position I saw in that one video? Like, I don't like that. That makes me feel devalued as a partner in that regard. Hi, Mundane. You're very intelligent. Keep it up. I'll try. Happy Sunday, Toms. Happy Sunday. Holy moly, I love your perspective. Thank you, Eve. Thanks. I'm just honest, and I don't claim to know everything, but like I'm, you know, I've lived through a lot, and I've also researched a lot. So I like to share my opinion. How do you approach the idea of picking a correct partner? What selection biases are you using, especially in the initial stages? You mentioned you want to know your partner extremely well before choosing them for marriage, but how do you even get past the original stages when there are so many out there? I mean, like you having like genuine chemistry with somebody is really important, for sure. For me, I want to like everybody's boundaries are different. Everybody's standards are different. For me, like I will not like have sex with somebody. Like I won't, just because they like me and I like them. That to me, that's not a go ahead just to allow myself. It's almost like everybody has an inner child, right? And it's almost like I have to protect like this like inner child that I have in my mind from like getting taken advantage of, whether or not you see your inner child as like 5 or 15 or whatever, like whatever age you see it as. It's like, you know, I think of myself like I'm taking care of a kid almost. And it's like I almost take on a parental role with myself whenever it comes to the idea of choosing a partner or engaging, you know, with people in that manner. And so it's like, how do you think your parents would feel, right? Like about, you know, A, B, C, D, right? It might sound a little strict, but, you know, it's really saved me from a lot of situations. Like I have had incredible chemistry with people before, and genuinely the reason as to why we don't work out in a relationship comes down to like, well, they want to have sex and I don't. And it's like, well, at that point, you know, it's not that we don't get along, it's not that we aren't compatible, it's just they physically want something different than me. And for me, that's just a boundary that I have, right? And like, yeah, it sucks to feel like, you know, all of a sudden it's like, wait, is your connection to me really boiling down to lust? Like, how disappointing, right? But I would much rather figure that out before giving myself to somebody rather than figuring it out afterward. And all of a sudden, maybe like after like a month or 2 of us having sex, I decide like, hey, I don't really want to do this anymore. And then they're like, well, this is like what I want in a relationship, so I don't want you anymore. It's like, I would much rather just not put myself in that situation to feel exploited, even though in a nature of like a genuine connection, like maybe that wasn't their intention, but that is, you know, how I would be left feeling, right? I didn't even know what career I wanted to do before I was 25. Exactly. A lot of people don't realize like the frontal lobe developing, like that's why I harp on the age of 26. Like turning 26 is such a big shift. Like your brain from the age between 22 and 24 and then 24 to 26, you go through so much emotional like and mental development and change.
Like genuinely, like it a lot of people feel like they need to like rush into like this life experience thing, and it's like, oh, I'm in college and I still haven't had sex. Good, bro. You should be worried about your career, like, or what you might not want to do, or maybe what you want to do, right? Like, it's just, yeah. Just a lot of it's unnecessary, and a lot of it is pressurized from the media and, you know, us comparing ourselves to other people. Cloud says, I'm a guy and I'm bisexual and I wanted to be a girl when I was younger. And as I grew up, I made friends with more girls than guys, and it always felt better and easier to talk to them about stuff. And now I cross-dress, and I found, for the first time, I tried women's clothes and I felt more comfortable wearing them. And I felt like myself compared to being in boys' clothes, which although were nice, it just wasn't the same. Yeah, man. Like, imagine if you didn't feel like you could like just be like have those kind of genuine experiences because you felt like looped into some kind of like political or like otherwise just like social expectation, right? Like, imagine if, like, you weren't just able to be like, okay, like, I want to just try something, you know? Like, it's chill. I scratched myself. Can you tell? I scratched myself while I was doing that, and now I got this big red mark. No! No! Hi, Daisy baby. Hi, honey. Millie says, I think stimulation might be okay. My man is beautiful, but he's pretty vanilla, and I love him so much. I can't ever think of on other stimulation when I have acts with him. I just have some new ideas that I want to try out with him sometimes, and it would make me happy. Yeah, I think that that we are so capable of like communicating ideas we have without showing examples, if that makes sense. In regards to celibacy, if you're in a long-term relationship with somebody but still unmarried, how would you deal with the desire for physical sexual intimacy without sex? What do you do instead? Anything else. Like, I would, put parameters in place. Like, okay, like if we don't want to have sex, but like we're in a long-term relationship, then like we have rules, right? Okay, we're not sleeping in the same bed. You know, maybe... I know not kissing sounds crazy, but like, you know, that can be a boundary too. Like there are boundaries that you have to like agree with your partner, and they also have to be on the same page with you with that. So I would avoid, you know, okay, I'm not going to shower with you. I'm not going to sleep in the same bed as you. Like, I'm not going to, if we go on, you know, solo trips with just one-on-one, you know, we're having, you know, certain sleeping arrangements or like whatever have you, right? Just like, thinking ahead, like a, you know, like, kind of like a, you know, in a parental mindset of like, okay, like what are, you know, boundaries that would, you know, make for like a positive outcome if that is what your goal is, right? To be real, I don't think I could select another partner if I didn't have my wife. I met her when we were 16. Aww. The idea of trying to meet new people 10 years later is very weird. You can't compete with that much history. I don't know if it would be a competition because that person will always be very close to you. But you will learn to love again. There will be people that you will meet that will activate the same butterflies, you know, if you allow them to. Like if you are in a situation where you do not have a partner anymore and you had somebody for, you know, a decade or over, like, I know it's really hard, but like you will meet people who you are yet to love and who will love you back. You will. Why do people think of transitioning as mutilation? Because there's a difference between socially transitioning when it comes to like your gender, and then there's a difference between that and like medically transitioning. And unfortunately, there is a rampant lie that is running around in the world that puberty blocking is reversible. You guys, you cannot
reverse your puberty being blocked. You are blocking the only time in your life where you are developing sexually. So the idea of, that's why the idea of transitioning children is so evil and would be considered mutilation, because if you start hormones or puberty blockers whenever you are 13 or 12 years old, you will never have an orgasm. You will be you are sterilized. You cannot have kids because your body is not growing in the way of being able to produce what is needed to have children in the future. So that's why a lot of people see it like that. If you're a fully fledged adult and like you don't like your titties and you want to chop them off, I don't consider, like that's like your choice, right? But that is why the term mutilation is used in a lot of sense whenever it comes to those kinds of conversations, because you are by nature destroying certain aspects of your body as a means to alleviate a mental anguish. The reason why people cut themselves like suicidally is because they're trying, it's not because like they actually want to die. It's because they're mentally so overwhelmed in their brain that cutting their skin is one of the only things that they feel can like release them from that mental place. And so the same can be said about, cutting off body parts in order to feel mentally, relieved, right? So that is, you were asking for a definition. So that is why people see it like that. Oh, the sun is coming up now. I've met my fair share of guys who are all like, I haven't had sex yet, and this is my first time meeting you. Why are you so sex obsessed? Yeah, it's a very interesting thing. It's a very interesting thing. Like, it's just very interesting. We live in a society that is very sexually charged, and it's for a reason. There's a reason as to why the Hollywood conglomerate sexualizes children. Like there's a reason for that. It like destroying the family unit, and not only that, but destroying one's capability of genuine like self-sufficiency and like self acceptance is huge. And invoking the lie onto others that you need a sexual partner or you need a sexual experience in order to feel more of yourself is just that. It's a lie. And it allows people to be a lot easier, to be much more easily manipulated into making other decisions for their life that they might not otherwise make. It's all a part of like a giant massive wheel of like exploitation, genuinely. I can't imagine that, Ragdoll. I can't imagine being in school during the COVID years. Like that, like, I can't, it's so hard for me to like imagine like not having like a full life experience like that. Like those of you who had to like graduate or like go into school like through the COVID years and stuff like that. Like it's so incredible. Like becoming an adult is already such an isolating experience. But like speed running that isolation through like the COVID measures, like, yeah, bro, you were set up for failure, and it was intentional by the government. Like it was intentional by forces bigger than you that you don't realize. Like it is like there is this is what like gets me like going, like as far as like yeah, like how are you so much of yourself? Like why are you so committed to being yourself and to being like such a, a standout, like standalone person? Bro, if anything, it's out of spite, bro. I ain't gonna let these forces bigger than me like be controlling like what I think and feel about myself. The only one who can say that is God. Like the only one who can tell me who I am is Jesus. You know what I mean? Like I'm not gonna let some like people, some like men in a boardroom decide, okay, well we want women to feel bad about themselves and bad about their body image. So you know what we're gonna do? We're only gonna, hire anorexic models to promote our Victoria's Secret. You know what I mean? Which literally is the case. Like Victoria's Secret is run by men. Like for example, right? Like, so if anything, out of spite for not wanting to be like, taken advantage of by like people who only want to, take from me, definitely encourages me to be more of myself.
and just to like have my own thinking and brain. Dude, 36 is not a rap, Steve. Are you kidding me? That is not a rap. There is so much more life for you to live, brother. I feel like making friends and conversing with women is easy, but sometimes I get too straightforward and one friend just hates me for joking sometimes. Currently don't know whether to distance myself. Well, just be honest. Just be honest. Hit her with the like, hey, like, are you okay whenever I make these kinds of jokes? I got a weird vibe the last time and I want you to know I care about you and I care about your comfort more than my own sense of humor. I'm telling you, bro, communication fixes everything. Hi, Yessie. Control! Control it. That's my new favorite thing. I was watching Mike's Mike, and he was like, control it. And I was like, you know what? That's it. I'm going to take that. Control it. Yeah, societal conditioning is really hard to deal with, and it's really hard to dismantle. It's extremely hard. Especially when you feel like nobody around you wants to dismantle it either. And you feel like you're on an island and you're like, am I the crazy one for like thinking that like life shouldn't be this way? Charles! I was thinking about getting permanent fangs, but I have no idea how to go about it. You have to find a dentist that will do it. A lot of times, like, you have to find more of an aesthetic dentist, rather like whenever, like, a family dentist is probably not going to, like, do it for you. But if you find, like, if you find, like an aesthetic dentist or somebody who works in plastic surgery who might know somebody like that, that's probably the best bet to go about that. I'm shocked you're still up, but same. Hi, ETC. Nice to meet you, Charles. You're so real for that. I will forever be who I am. I'll never let some weird old man who calls himself an important politician tell me what I can or can't do. Right. Right. Thank you for acknowledging us pandemic school goers and graduates. It was really rough. Bro, it breaks my heart that you guys had to have that experience. Because like I said, becoming an adult is such a isolating experience. So for that to be speed ran in your teens is just like heartbreaking. I spent my 30th birthday in lockdown. God bless. Oh. Good night, Steve. Charged question. Feel free not to read out loud or answer. Just curious. With regards to why Hollywood sexualizes children, I've seen a lot of strange statues in California doing so and also in movies. Epstein existing is also crazy. I imagine you think this is a force of the devil, but what do you think it could be in terms of human society? Depravity. If allowed, humans will typically always choose a darker path. There are desires that people innately have that are... Like, that's the thing. Like, you shouldn't always be allowed to do what you want because sometimes what people want is despicable, right? And so there are people that are fractured and that do sexualize children and they think it's okay when obviously it's not. But unfortunately, whenever you create echo chambers, like socially, you turn out places like Hollywood. You turn out places where all of a sudden, like, well, if everybody else is doing it, if the group is doing it, then I guess it's okay. So that's, I mean, it is insane that stuff like that can exist, but like, that is why. I mean, like, it is desensationalized. It's what's the word? Not depersonalized. It's desensitized. Not only sensationalized. It is hypersensationalized and desensitivity. Do you know what I'm saying right now? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's desensitized. That's the word for it. And so even though something can be objectively evil, if you desensitize someone to something enough, i.e. by like showing them examples of like a group of large people being okay with something that is objectively bad, like that person is going to think it's okay. Have you guys ever seen... Thank you. I was eating my words there.
Please, what? I'm sorry, Millie. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. For example, have you guys ever seen the case study where somebody shocks somebody from the other side of, okay, there was a case study done where they brought people into a room and they said, okay, if you touch this button, it's going to shock somebody in the other room. And you have the power whether or not to do this or not. It is crazy. It is crazy the way that the human psyche works. I'm going to show you it. I'm going to show you an example of it. Shock. I'm going to show you an example because it's called the Milgram experiment. Guys, this is from 1963. I know we've evolved a lot. Now we're in 2025, but humanity really isn't that different from what it was years ago. Like, we are all still people. So this is a really incredible study that they did.
A decade earlier, psychologist Stanley Milgram had also looked at how we respond to authority. In order to understand how people were induced to obey unjust regimes and participate in atrocities such as the Holocaust, he set up an experiment. Volunteers were told they were taking part in scientific research to improve memory.
Would you open those and tell me which of you is which, please? Teacher. Learn.
Separated by a screen, the teacher would ask the learner questions in a word game and administer an electric shock when the answer was incorrect. He was told to increase the voltage with each wrong answer.
Cloud. Horse. Rock. House. Answer. Wrong. 150 volts. Answer. Horse.
Experiment. That's all. Get me out of here. Get me out of here, please.
Continue, please. Go right on.
I refuse to go on. Let me out.
Refuses to go on. The experiment requires you continue, teacher. Please continue.
Participants didn't know that the learner was really an actor and the so-called shocks harmless.
You're gonna get a shock. 180 volts.
I can't stand the pain. Let me out of
You
here.
can't stand it. I'm not gonna kill that man there. I mean, who's gonna take the responsibility if anything happens to that gentleman? I'm responsible for anything that happens here. Continue, please. All right, next one. Slow. Walk, dance, truck, music.
Two-thirds of volunteers were prepared to administer a potentially fatal electric shock when encouraged to do so by what they perceived as a legitimate authority figure. In this case, a man in a white coat.
375 volts. I think something's happened to that fellow in there. I don't get no answer. He was hollering with less voltage. Can't you check in and see if he's all right, please?
Milgram's findings horrified America. They showed that decent American citizens were as capable of committing acts against their conscience as the Germans had been under the Nazis.
So that's a fantastic representation of exactly what Taryn said. We've evolved in our technology, but societally we're not much further along, and biologically we are identical. And so that one specifically was a reflection of like whenever you have a position of authority, or you're being instructed by somebody who you see has a position of authority over you, how far you're willing to bend your own personal morals and consciousness of like what's right or wrong depending on your influence. So the reason as to why like there is so much rampant evil like going on in the world, like if you're talking about like socially like in people's like psychology, I mean, like I said, like it's really, really, really powerful whenever you have people around you all going, no, this is okay. No, this is fine. No, this is who you really are. No, you have that desire, so you want it. Okay, but if that were true, then all the criminals committing, violent acts against others would be freed right now, in a court of law, if living by our desires were truly okay, right? But it's not okay. It's important to like understand, like, there is an objective, like, right or wrong in situations, especially when it comes to like the way that you engage with other people, no matter what you might want for yourself or desire for yourself. Very interesting. Yeah, convos like this also make my brain really happy.
And like, I don't like, again, I've said it before. I always feel the need to like, you know, preface, like, I am not like the end all be all of like what is right or wrong. All I can say is just like, not only do I think things and feel things about the world, but I do research and like, I do look into these things deeper than just, you know, a conviction I might have, right? The first bird of the sunrise has chirped. Ah! Mm-hmm. Hi, Dank. Mm-hmm. Another great example of something like that, of an experiment like that, is the Stanford prison experiment, where they brought people in to basically role play as prisoners and role play as guards. And like by the end of it, the people who were in a position of authority, like role playing as the guards, like would abuse the prisoners, which is like insane considering that they were like all on like the same playing field of like understanding like, oh yeah, this is just like for role play. This is for role play. But the longer you're in it, the longer you're in that situation, the more the lines blur. So very scary. I was not planning on subscribing, but the barks in the get info won me over. I'm glad that you're enjoying it, bro. I found you for Tom's video, and I feel like I'm in a therapy session now. I love it. Let's go. Let's go, man. We're here for a good time and a long time. Listen, life is long, and we do have time to think about it. You know what I'm saying? It's not all this YOLO mentality, you know? Only one person did the right thing in that study out of like 10 people. Sorry, I was watching from my bed. God bless, God bless. You're A-okay. But yeah, it is a very interesting thing to realize, like in a contained study, like the true nature of like human psychology. Very, very interesting. Such a great discussion. The shit opening my eyes low key. Made a really solid realization. Several actually. The stream is good for your brain. You heard it here first. I studied a lot of crime and punishment, and so it's interesting as to why we started to enforce punishment for what people think are different right and wrong ways to live. It's fun to research. It really is. It's really, really cool. I read a lot of court documents out of interest, and some stuff that happens is really horrendous. Bro, some shit is insane, man. I have CPTSD, and I have to relearn a lot of what I thought was normal growing up. It's now made it that I struggle to know what's actually okay and what is a repeat of that echo chamber I used to be him. It's a mind frick. Dude, Eve, I totally get it, bro. I was raised in a very, very, very Southern, very specific way, and like, you know, dismantling a lot of like the way that I was raised of like, hey, like what's okay and what's not okay. Like for instance, last night whenever we were streaming and I was talking to you guys and I was like, yeah, one time, you know, whenever one of my siblings got caught smoking when we were like teenagers, like my parents made them eat the cigarettes as like a punishment. Y'all were like, what? And I was like, what do you mean? Like, that's fine. Like, yeah, there are certain things that I didn't realize weren't normal until like I grew up and got away from certain situations for people to be like, hey, wait a second. Like I had for example, like for like the woman experience, for example, like for like a woman. You guys can tell I've been up too long. I'm starting to stutter. Like as a woman, for like a woman experience example, my sister is older than me, but she is tiny. My sister's like 5 feet tall. She is little. I am 6'6". I'm massive. I'm really, really big, like as a person in comparison to the women in my family. So growing up, whenever I started like being responsible to like, okay, you're buying your own underwear, you're buying your own undergarments, you're buying your own clothing and stuff, I would buy undergarments in size extra small. Y'all, I am not an extra small. And I thought that going to bed at the end of the day, it was normal to like take off your clothes and to have indentions from your undergarments because they were too tight on your body. I thought that was normal because the only example that I saw of like, okay, my sister's doing her laundry and she has like size extra small, so I guess I'm just gonna go buy that at the store because I'm a girl and like, okay.
It wasn't until I was in college, you guys, college, that I went to the mall with some gal pals, and we were like, you know, at like, you know, Victoria's Secret or something, and they were like, oh, you should go try this on. And like I did, and they were like, meow, like that's not your size. And I was like, what do you mean? I thought it was normal for people, for your undergarments to like cause indentions on your body from being too tight, because I just didn't know. And like that's just like one example that can be like, there's so many other life things that are like that. You just don't know until you know, and the only way you're gonna know is if you properly like expose yourself to new situations, new people who live different lifestyles than you. It's not that you have to adopt their lifestyle, but it's important to understand that like there are other ways to live, you know, there are other ways of experiencing this thing called life. I'm actually so glad I stumbled upon this channel. I'm happy you're here too. I like your name, Sniplet. It kind of sounds like a slur. I like it. Cut the camera. Cut the camera. Cut the camera. There's no way you're 6'6". Okay, well, whenever we meet, when we meet in person, Milk, eventually, you'll have to tell me if I really am. Getting away from that was what. Getting away from that was when it hurt the most, realizing what I missed out on as a child. So now I buy myself everything I wanted as a kid with the adult money I have. I love that, baby doll. In fact, what I do with the adult money that I have is I buy the toys that like I had as a kid that like I've, you know, are gone now. I'll find them on eBay and I'll like repurchase them. Y'all want to see something? This was one of my favorite toys as a kid. It's like a Polly Pocket of Winnie the Pooh. Y'all, I'm a grown woman. Like, am I really gonna sit here and be like playing with this? No. But does this do something for me, like in my brain and in my spirit to see it sitting on my shelf? Absolutely. It's so epic, look. You with it? You with it? You with it? You with it? I know this wasn't the point of your story, but you said you're 6'6" before. Can we get a height check? I don't know what you want me to compare myself to. Guys, why do you think whenever I stand up, like this is where I'm at? Like what, like why do you think I'm out of frame when I stand up? Like, I'm tall, brother. I'm tall. Hey, mad bro. I got a lurk. I've got a mod for a friend of mine. Mwah. Take care, Ragdoll. I think I found Meow on Tumblr. That would be insane. Bro, that would be such a deep cut. That would be amazing. A lot of people like me on Pinterest. People repost me to Pinterest all the time, which is like really cute. It's a cute thought. You're 6'5", max. You know what, Draven? Post up. Let's go. When we go to a rave together, absolutely, baby doll. I don't know how to say it, but you do help us realize or recondition from what we didn't realize was inappropriate or deteriorating for our lives. It's genuine and from a place of love, like a parent's love, and thank you for that. It's kind of what we need nowadays. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. It's really sweet that you put it that way. That's how I feel, man. Yeah. I try my best, man. I care about you guys. You guys aren't just like nameless faces in a chat. Like, you guys have real lives, real trauma, real dreams, real aspirations. And like, I want to be a part of like seeing you succeed in that. Like, I want to hear all about it. You know what I mean? This life is long and we do have time, you know? We do have the time. Oh, brother, brother, brother. Moral of the story, learn to properly expose yourself. You got it, boss? No, Schmelt, no. No. You better play with it. What do you mean? That's sick. I'm so glad you like it. I'm so glad you like it. Meow, I'm actually 6'6". There's no way you're 6'6". Well, Taryn, whenever we meet in real life at some point, we'll do it. We'll do a height test, okay? Meow, next stream on Tumblr when? I was gonna make a joke about like, well, I can't stream on there anymore because now they you know banned porn there. So what am I to? But like that goes against my entire message. But like that's why it was a joke to me because it was funny. But I can't. Dink donk! Streamer thinks we're real. Dink donk! The bots are evolving. Dink donk! Looks like I'm gonna have to fix the government before I can make a car. Again. In this economy. Oh man, VIP for the last 20 minutes. I was just on Tumblr today. We, last year, I found my old high school Tumblr and we actually went through some of it. It was really, really sweet. Seeing like all the poetry and things that I made and all that. Seeing the curated, like, hold up, your name is Meow, but you're not a cat? I'm not, yeah. My name is Meow like a cat, but I'm a dog girl. I'm a puppy dog. Mm-hmm. It's like whenever you have a Chihuahua and you name it Hercules. Or like you have like a Pomeranian and you name it Killer. You know what I mean? It's like an oxymoron thing. There's no way we're ever meeting because I live in the north, but I'll take your word for it. Then I guess you'll never be able to height check me. Yeah, or a pit bull named Cupcake. Exactly. It's like that. Yeah. Precisely. Precisely. She's actually downplaying her height. She's 7'1". Shh. They don't need to know that. Yes, the Bluebird Polly Pockets are my favorite. These specifically are the, this is the Disney version. It's called Tiny Something. But there was a, but it is with Bluebird, but it's for Disney, and it was like a 90s thing where they had like different sets. Like they have a 101 Dalmatians one that I want so bad that I look at eBay all the time. Here, I'll show you. I want this one so bad. I didn't have it as a kid, but I want it now that I'm grown. Oh, dude, I don't think they have any new ones in the packaging. That sucks. Damn, it looks like the ones that I was watching were sold now. Let me see if I can find it. I think the bear in your jacket has an MP5. Oh, he certainly does. He protect and attack. There's this one. I want to collect all of these because they just spark a lot of joy. Let me see my watch list. Watch list, view the items. Somebody probably already bought it. Damn, that's okay. But this is an example of one of those things, for instance. Like this is the example. This isn't the exact one that I want. Like I want this one, but there's another one where it's like Cruella de Vil's castle, basically, and it's really, really, really cute. That was the most painful "that's okay" I've ever heard. No, please, it's really fine. I'm crying on the inside, but like shh, don't pretend like you didn't notice, okay? Yeah, this one's a really rare one. this specific set of like the actual Dalmatian's face, because on the inside it mimics Roger and Anita's apartment. So like up here you have like the Thunderbolt TV, and down here you have Roger's piano, whereas the other one, it's like Cruella de Vil's castle, like her mansion, like I said. So yeah, I like stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, it's like a Polly Pocket. One of my favorite features is like there's a little door right here. You can open it up. Good morning, Capybara. Quick! Cross-reference the height of the chair. Jeez. All right. Which dog? It's me. I'm a Dalmatian. Hi, Gorami. Guys, if you join discord.gg/doggirl, pretty please type in the I'm locked out channel. That way I can give you full perms for the Discord. So my bot is currently broken. So if you join the Discord and you want access to everything, type in the I'm locked out channel and I will get you those perms. Hello. Hello, Pause. How are you, honey? Is your name Aster? Is that your username, Aster? That's really cute. Hi, Vlad. Good morning, Chloe, my sweet girl. Hi, Derek. Good morning. All of my puppies are waking up and you're coming to see me? Oh, good meowing. Good meowing, gamers. Did you ever watch Patch's London Adventure? Did I ever watch Patch's London Adventure? Dude. Yes. Changed my life. Changed my life. Honestly, I need to do a dedicated deep dive into 101 Dalmatians lore. Do you guys want to see one of the most special things I own? This is a second edition 1956 101 Dalmatians novel. This is the story that Disney actually got the inspiration to make the movie from. Do you see that? Was he baking? I hope you're making enough for everybody, Fry. We have a chat that's very, very hungry. Yes. So I used to check this book out of my church library whenever I was a child. I couldn't read, you guys. Before I knew how to read, I would check this book out of the library and just stare at the dogs on the cover. Whenever I was little. This isn't that exact, obviously, library one, but with the help of JJ, if you guys ever see JJ Tuyo in chat, with the help of JJ, we were able to track this down, and now I have it forever. I really like books like 1960s and prior. I have a algebra textbook from like 1890 something. I really like old physical media like this. Media. But I digress. Fry cam when? I want to. I still need, whenever I finish my cage, I'm going to try to set up a webcam from behind so that way you guys can like see from behind my desk. A lot of times Trinket will come up and she'll watch me, she'll watch what I'm doing on the screen. She likes to like try to catch like whatever graphic is on my my screen, my monitor. Do not cover the little baker. Okay, I won't. He's just a baby. Hi, Hostel. Hi, honey. How do I get access to the Discord? Join discord.gg/doggirl and type in the I'm locked out channel and I will give you perms.
There you guys go.
Waking up to the best pup in the world is the best. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I do have YouTube. I don't post to it, but I do have a YouTube. Where you're gonna find me on YouTube actively is my archive. So right here is my VOD archive dating back to 2022 of Twitch VODs. And if you want to check out videos that I have collaborated with YouTubers and other people, here are a couple of my friends. So all of those links right there that are popping up in the chat, all of those are going to take you to videos that I've collaborated with other people on. Yes, thank you. I'm glad you like the book. Yes, it does have the old book smell, which I love. It smells like a thrift store, and I love that. There's a place in my hometown. There's a thrift store, like an old charity shop in my hometown, and it's has libraries of books. There's one section where they sell old scripts for plays, and I used to go there and I would sit down and I would just read them, and it reminds me of that smell. Mm-hmm. Ms. Kiff brought me here. The phone throw was peak. Oh, yeah. He thought it would be funny to take my leash, and I just didn't think it was funny. I didn't give him permission to hold my leash. So when he took it, what else was I to do? What else was I to do?
She lies. There's no way you're 6'6" with these perspectives. How much has she lied about?
Hey man, you can't confirm or deny that. I'm curious if there's a correlation. You talked about masculinity and that you're a female NBA player. Have you ever had your testosterone levels measured? No, and I would really love to. This year, I don't have health insurance, so medical diagnosis and just stuff like that is very not up my alley. But I really would love to get my hormone levels tested this year, as well as I got to get a couple things tested psychologically or psychiatry wise. But she's 4'2". No Chick-fil-A sauce? Dude, that sounds so good. Bro, Axe definitely went to bed already. That means I'm eating breakfast by myself. Damn it. Do it for the science, I want to know. Guys, should I go get tested for A, B, and C, and D, and then I come back on stream and give you a, okay, diagnosis reveal? Should I do that? It'd be kind of sweet. Somebody would be excited about it, right? What time is it? It is 9 a.m. for me. I still have to get my thyroid tested because my mom had massive problems with it and it might be a family thing. Yeah, my brother had a thyroid thing whenever he was little. Your features are too good. Put your blood test into Chat GPT. Ew, I never want to give AI my information. The voices. What's your credit card number? Front and back. It'd be really fun to know.
Hey man, that's what I'm supposed to say to you guys.
Not you to me.
Meow, Tom is taller than you. There's no way you're 6'6". What are you talking about? Y'all have no idea. I had to bend down to get on his level. I didn't want to like, you know, I didn't want to like make him feel bad, but like, yeah, I had to bend down for that dude. Hi, Darren. Those features are stunning. Your guest features are wonderfully lovely to experience. Your time with your friends is precious. I'm tall. I'm tall, JR. I'm tall. I'm the tallest girl in my family. Eve, gosh, you're precious.
I trust you when you say you're 6'6", but I also trust easily. Oh, God.
All right. I'm tall for a girl, all right? I'm tall for a girl. What's it like to have a nose rings? I don't have any piercings, but I've always wondered. I forget it's here. I've had this for like 10 years. Are you okay? Oh, she's fine. Yeah, I love it. I love my little nose ring. I forget I have it all the time. It's just nice.
I think it's sweet.
Tall for a girl? Oh, she's 5'9". Okay. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. It's never been caught on something? No, not my nose ring. And if somebody wanted to like pull it, it's a clicker thing. So like it would just like unclick itself. So like I don't have to worry about it being ripped out of my nose or anything. I'm the tallest, said the girl from the Shire. I'm not from the Shire. I'm tall.
I'm big, okay, guys? I'm big.
I'm just 5'1". Millie, you're pocket size. That's perfect. Meow, why have you been streaming for 6 hours? On the contrary, Doge, I've actually been streaming for 8 hours, so... I don't know what I'm doing later. I really wanted to go out with like my friends to go like check out some like music stuff. But now that I've been streaming, it's 9 a.m. If I sleep right now, that means I'm gonna be awake by 6 p.m. Like, I either can stream whenever I get up or I can go out. And I think that I should stream, to be quite honest. Because I know for a fact I'm going out Monday night. Monday night I'm going out. I have music stuff to go check out. I have friends that are going to be in town. So I know for sure Monday night I am not streaming. So I have a feeling that I should probably not go out tonight and we should stream again. And then that way we're off Monday night and then we're back on Tuesday. I take it back. Reddit says Tom is tall. Okay, he's not. Yeah, Tom's a giant. Tom's a giant. So me next to him, it's just like a tall person and a tall person. Eve, don't look at me. I know, I didn't have to do him like that. I was just kidding. Guys, I was just kidding. He's really tall. He is. I'm really tall and he's really tall. We're tall people. Height measurement stream when? Hey man, there's no doors for you to compare me to.
You're never gonna get it. You're never gonna know.
You gotta meet me in person to figure it out. I would have to tippy-toe to reach Meow. Apologies, ma'am. It's like a tall person and a tall person. Where's the proof? Hey man, it's there. It's there. I need this fact checked. Okay, guys, next stream we're gonna do a height check, okay? Next stream we're gonna who's that Pokemon? She's 5'11". Ah, it's Pikachu. Ah! You remind me of something funny. You remind me of a Final Fantasy, like an MMORPG character where the other races are just naturally taller. Wow, that's crazy that you said that. Do you guys want to see my party trick? You, baby. She's knocking things down. Honey, I love you, but what are you doing? For some reason, she likes to like shove her toys underneath, like, she likes to shove her toys underneath the shelf, and then she knocks off everything on the shelf trying to get to it. Here, come here. I got you. I got you, baby girl. Come here. Hey. Ready? Go. I like to believe you're 5'11" or 6 foot. You'll know one day. You'll know one day. All right, here's my party trick. You ready? Damn. Who up coughing? You ready? Thank you. Thank you very much. Did you voice act her? I should have. I freaking should have. She's trying to distract us from the fact that she's small. Hey, man. You're the one. Listen, man. I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't even know what you're talking about. What are y'all even talking about? Why are y'all talking about height? What's going on here? That's so weird. Why does your cat look like it stole someone else's tail? Because he did. Because he did. Did you know the word gaslight isn't even in the dictionary? Gaslight sounds like a stupid word. Would your friends tell you that? Well, you know your friends don't like me anyway, so I don't know why you would believe anything they said. No, I'm just saying that, like, I want what's best for you, and it's obvious that they don't. I'm just saying. Hi, Ragey. Hey, listen to me, okay? I know it's good for you. You know me. You know the real me. I wouldn't do anything like what they're saying. Oh, they have a video, blah, blah, blah. Okay, and AI is running rampant on the internet. You're really gonna believe what they're saying with their AI video over what I'm telling you as somebody who loves you? No, really, I should have expected this. No, yeah, no, maybe my mom was right about you. Like, I was the one always defending you, but like, maybe she was right. Maybe this is my fault. No, really, it's my fault for being a caring boyfriend. It's my fault. No, I'll just go. No, if you want to listen to like what your friends are telling you, maybe you should go spend time with them. Yeah, I don't know where I'm going to go. I'll just go to the library or something. Yeah, the library. I read. What, you didn't know that I read? Wow, it seems like you don't really know a lot about me. Meanwhile, I know everything about you. Do you even care about me? This is ridiculous. Have you thought about actually acting? I would love to. I would love to do that. What's the last thing you read? Oh, it was...
Your mind is always mine.
I woof you. You choosing to spend any amount of time with me warms my heart. There's a lot of things that we can get more of in this world. Money, happiness, whatever. But time is the one thing that is finite, and the fact that you choose to spend any of yours with me, to share your time with me, your heart with me, your mind with me, it means more than I can even explain. Thank you for engaging with the stream today. I will be back later today, March 9th. I'll be back later today. I woof you quite a lot. I do. Tell me you enjoyed your stay so I can give you a good night from me to you. Maybe you're starting your day, or maybe you're ending it like me. Mm-hmm. This is our outro song.
Don't leave me behind, your destiny, our stars align. No one else you can find can take away what's truly mine. Evermore, years on end, our connection depends. I'm the one you depend. You don't need any friends. You don't need any friends. You don't need them. There's a reason. I'm your real friend. Never leave home. Life is evil. I'm your free. One more. Try to resist me. You're gonna miss me. One more. I've got what you're looking for.
Good night, Benny. Good night, Taryn. Good night, Donnie. Good night, Milky Baby. Good night, Kaismic. Good night, Eve. Good night, Cloud9. Good night, Zayed. Good night, Kano. Good night, Bayek. Good night, Reiji. Good night, Sniplet. Good night, Darren. Good night, Chloe. Good night, ETC. Good night, Gamed. Good night, Skojo. Good night, Alpico. Good night, Flushy. Good night, Dank. Good night, Pickle. Good night, Steve. Good night, guys. Good night, Nick. Good night, Nidust. Good night, Chloe girl. Good night, iBoy. Good night, Magnus. Good night, Vlad. Good night, Hostel. Good night, Mr. Pasta. Good night, Zvom. Good night, Nunchucks. Good night, Goliathus. Good night, Captain America. Good night, JR. I'll see you guys later, okay? Come back and see me. Pinky promise. Promise. Good night.